short side.
Wow,
He
what a
gets
shot.
one-tapped by Sonic. Re-aggro over it short, and this is exactly what Wildcard want. Electronic takes one of the leg. Flammers also tapped out. Everyone that's got around this corner dies in an instant for Virtus Pro. Wildcard, this is a one-round game now. And from 9-3 in that first half, this is so impressive to have turned it around, getting onto this T side, winning the pistol, and only dropping one round since that point. This game started with Flammus in red-hot form, couldn't set a foot wrong. Every individual piece for VP finding its successes, but now things have quieted down for VP. Right as Wildcard have kicked it up a notch. They're feeling the burn of this CT side. They're feeling the burn of the CT money. Time's now for VP to try and turn this one around.
Yeah, it's weird because the T-side was so good. It's kind of like the opposite problem we've been seeing for Virtus Pro in these recent games. And now Wildcard are picking up steam, picking up momentum, picking up confidence as they charge out middle. Look at this read, what a call. Even the AWP not looking, great turn. Electronic is caught. Here's the cost of this open position. VP, they may have missed the long smoke, but they've still got that control. It's Wildcard who went back to B upper and they get blocked. So VP actually still get to stall this round out. I do like the opening move for Wildcard though.
It's just insane how often they've been able to do that. Get out so deep into mid. Now they try to commit to this B play, hoping that the lull in the action has caused an overreaction from Virtus Pro. That's not the case. They're still too strong in this B site, and so Wildcard sent packing. That's in spite of getting that opening, in spite of finding the 5v4. VP stick to their guns in a 2-2 setup.
They know they're going into 2 there. There's no way that they think anything else. So I'm very surprised to see them just jump through the lurk smoke. Feeling like they didn't have any map control to play a late round. Gave up long early. It's a weird call. But they can afford one of those. Just one. Flawless from here on out. 𝙬𝙧 again looks for the B kill. Very close. Default round. Oh, the time that Icy cycles those nades. Wildcard get out cat. VP want to play as late as they can here. 40 seconds with that smoke in the way. Wildcard going to try and throw and execute. This is a commitment. Susp is hoping to walk up CT right now with that corridor smoke down. He's going to get some space. Icy hits his cross shot. VP got to stop this push.
There's flashes coming in, trying to tee up Electronic, but gap starting to close on this. Fuzi AWP will find him. 3-on-3. They know that Icy occupies the long side. He's got a teammate there with him. 𝙁𝙗𝙗 didn't look like they wanted to fight for this. Sonic, however, has other ideas. With smoke still down, he feels emboldened here to stick around, hang out over at Goose. His teammates, meanwhile, teed up to play around this bomb. Sonic deleted straight away. That's 𝙀𝙀𝙗𝙗, 22 kills deep to get rid of him. As 𝙂𝙧𝙗 looks on, this AWP for the T side for 𝙁𝙗𝙗 has come alive as the game's dragged on, and 𝙂𝙧𝙗 is not missing a beat. Toe-to-toe with the two top performers.
Welcome to the stream.
His shot sails
SG bro.
past. 𝙁𝙗𝙗𝙗 do themselves well here.
We got the right,
why
so
don't they try
no
and get
issues.
on that bomb? Like, you just got to hope for the cover. They don't even play for the round win. They leave 𝙊𝙗𝙗 out to dry in the site. His teammate just runs away. Would love to see someone. It is a short plant. Just get on it, man. Just get on it.
How
Cover
are you
goes
doing?
wide, put the AWP on it, the rifle cover. They don't even try and really win that round, VP, when it comes down to it. 𝙂𝙧𝙗 hits some bangers, don't get me wrong. But VP just surrender. And 𝙁𝙗𝙗𝙗 are pulling this one back from 9-3 down.
Stream is looking fine.
Unbelievable comeback.
Fine, yes. It's weekend chill, yeah.
Now level.
Chilling.
Such a huge
Let's
part
chill
of
and
that.
watch,
He's been
see
very
some
impressive
CS.
on this AWP. 𝙁𝙗𝙗𝙗 giving
FAZE
him a lot
versus
of
MOUZ
space
later on, after
to
this.
try and lay
Most
the
likely.
groundwork to these T sides.
And if it
When he's
ends
been in the
2-0, then
post-quads,
we
he's
are
felt
in for a treat.
invaluable. They give him the room to play his openings, to play his move here, attempting the cross shot. But as Pro managed to get by, still something new for 𝙁𝙗𝙗𝙗 as this time they go fast out long. This is not an area that VP have had to fight them in before. I think that's why 𝙀𝙗𝙗𝙗 even hangs around and goes to check. See if they are all here. See how many players are out long, because you haven't had to deal with an up-tempo, long-take
We'll
round
switch to
like this
Astralis
yet.
versus
If you're
Falcons
Virtus Pro,
once the second match
they lose
starts.
𝙀𝙗𝙗𝙗𝙗.
Till then,
He's
we'll watch
burning
this.
𝙊𝙗𝙗𝙗 out into the open, and there's more impact from that 𝙂𝙧𝙗 AWP.
Oh my god,
Fire
chaotic.
right now. As 𝙊𝙗𝙗 was burning in the site, 𝙂𝙧𝙗 breaks him. Fame trying to keep pressure on. Ollie is nice, but it's not going to win you the round. VP need the kills right now, and it's all Fame, the only guy in position. Can't stop that bomb from crossing in. So
The
scary.
flit late flank could be huge, but he's having to move quickly here. Back turn, the 𝙂𝙧𝙗𝙗 AWP finally misses.
Huh?
He was anticipating that maybe there's someone else here hanging around.
VP is
alongside,
trying
but
so hard
fakes the death cam
to
on the
throw this
fallback
map.
and now recommits to the push.
Can't even imagine. They had a
Heard that
good
there was
lead
more.
in start.
Now they know both players in the site for 𝙁𝙗𝙗𝙗. Flit whittle down. Fame, this might have to be his moment. His time in the
What?
sun. No, Flit. It's a TK, but the round one. And that's really
Okay, so
what
Fame
matters here
killed
for
him,
Virtus Pro.
then Flit
Take
killed
it, no matter how
Fame.
difficult it is, no matter how hard
I thought
it comes
Flit
by
killed
them,
the
they will
last guy.
take it. VP have had trouble getting these retakes off on either side.
Crazy.
And are they actually paid by the round? Because it's
always
insane
try.
that this happens. Like,
Took them the whole half.
every single chance to equalize this game, when 𝙁𝙗𝙗𝙗 have been right there and have had an open runway to do it, VP have been able to keep themselves in pole position. They've managed it twice over now on the way to this comeback from 𝙁𝙗𝙗𝙗 from 9-3 down, 10-12 the scoreline here. Both teams money on the edge.
Easy kills.
And there's the opener for
GG,
Virtus Pro.
GG's.
Flit takes
GG's.
it all away. And on the back of that hat trick down in lower, this one is teed up.
This one is
for
done and
Virtus
dusted.
Pro. It's all about Flit with that crushing blow to stop this comeback. He's on for the ace in the final round. And they've heard 𝙈𝙀. They know where he is. They've got him boxed in. And Stan cannot find a thing. Virtus Pro
Let's switch.
deny the comeback. They stopped this.
Okay.
𝙂𝙀𝙗𝙗, who is an up-and-coming French talent.
Did you say Natu?
𝙂𝙀𝙗𝙗.
Oh, I've seen that name. Yes. Oh, yes. French. I've heard of him.
And the anti-cheat, 𝙂𝙀𝙧.
Oh,
He was in NIP Academy.
yeah. Real nightmare to cast. Oh, here we go. 𝙍𝙗𝙗𝙗 doing what coaches do.
Getting in a huddle Well, okay, guys, it's a 1-1 game, so for the context of the Hater Bowl, the winner of this will be going forth to the 2-1 bucket. The loser will be dropping down to 1-2, facing elimination. The winner will get 2 more opportunities of winning the best of 3s and locking themselves in for the playoffs, the arena of PGL Cluj-Napoca 2025.
I feel like at this point as well for Falcons, like it would be so affirming and probably look good to your bosses if you secured a playoff here, especially in the absence of the likes of Team Spirit.
Oh, for sure.
Like this is like this is where the expectations are a little high, and I think they're going to be naturally when you integrate Nico into this roster. You've got
Of
a
course,
pretty
if you
stunning
have
core
Nico,
as
you
well. I
need
think
to
Tess
win.
is playing at the level he is,
Yeah, and you
albeit
have
not on
him.
that first map.
Dexter
You
had a
need
good
to
first
win.
map.
He did.
I think there was some points brought up by the desk there. We've got the VRS forecast. If you're not too familiar with that, it stands for Valve Regional Standings. In
guarantee at least
2025, all of the
31,250
events are
USD.
based off of either some qualifiers or the VRS ranking essentially is how you get invited to tournaments.
Crazy
if they're,
stuff.
invite only. And it also, as of April 7, will be the cutoff for the teams qualifying for the major. Will you make it to stage 3, stage 2? Will you need to play in the MRQs, which is major regional qualifiers? And will you be seen in Austin, Texas as the final event of the season?
Hate
There's been a lot of
watching
changes,
Astralis
there's been a lot of
versus
dialogue about this, but it is
Falcons in
extremely important to be
2025
up in the
today.
rankings as far as the VRS
What
is
a day to
concerned.
be alive.
That's the long and the short of it. And looks like we're good to go. You can see live on, well, it's not live on 3 anymore, is it?
I think I hate
Was it
Astralis
3
more.
restarts? Is that what the 3
It
were?
used to be.
Yeah.
Well, also it could be like a 3 second. So sometimes it was like 1-1 and then the third restart was 3. There was it's a lot. It was different configs. It's a whole different lifetime ago.
Yeah, I mean, look at us now.
That's 2 it
Falcons
is.
versus Astralis. $1 million tournament.
All right, Fraud Watcher, just let you know before the piss round starts,
What?
it's Valve Regional Standings, not Valve Ranking System.
Yeah, don't do it. It's tempting. I want to do it too. Just don't. Chad
This will
won't
be pretty
happy.
swift. Long Smoke is going to drop, and they're just going to press the issue real fast.
Yeah, okay, Tess is going to be the first man in. Break, he's already across. Ooh, Dexter not lucky though.
What the hell is happening?
Enough of him exposed on that break of the smoke. Smoke short coming in. Down spotted out by Tessus. And Bomb short as a threat. Pieces out. Coming in, crossing now. A bit of a roll reversal. Nico P250 good for 2. 𝙬𝙬𝙗's got himself a nice headshot. It's all up to Stown. Last seen towards short. And
No time.
Tessus.
Look, yeah, he had
What?
8 bullets left in his whole pistol there.
How?
Spamming away. Stown. But it's going to be a Falcons round.
Oh,
A
but
little bit frustrating.
kit.
First pistol for Falcons in the series. Great info there from Magis towards long. A kill slows them down on the retake, and
No
will
kit.
handle business. Stown
No
stays
fun.
alive, keeps his Kevlar. One more kill and he could have bought an M4, but could still get into a FAMAS. And we know on a map like this that the scouts are very potent as well. This is the opening kill on the clear with the HE. Good work. And this is where it all started to go wrong. You can't just really run out the doors after that. Have to slow down the duel. 𝘾𝙤 gets the double. But it still spelled trouble as a 1-0 start. Here's the force. FAMAS is down. Scout for device. Pistols for the rest.
device
You
scout,
want to
let's
hope
go.
that they're a little bit lazy and you can
Come
get
on,
a couple
show
of
us.
tags off. That's what device is looking for.
Is that a UMP? Nico.
Nico on UMP.
Rocking a hipster choice.
There is a possibility to look over that smoke, so not thrown perfectly.
What
Nico
did he
will still
know?
get past. I've seen a bit of this coming in right as to do with the armor pen. So if you know you're up against
Oh,
a
he's
force bite, how many pairs ahead? Yeah, he hasn't thrown that perfectly, has he? We won't tell anybody. His teammates aren't to know. They'll know in the VOD review. There's 3 players stacked towards B,
Yeah, but it is only like 5-7 scan.
but there's no molly to clear this box.
Yeah. and it's a very
Device,
powerful position.
device
That's when
highlight
these get
coming.
tags. Ah, okay. Well, you'd like that. You're going to be hard pressed to get much more now.
How many more chances are you going to get?
Oh, well, a nade on the face. Yabi, however, puts a bullet onto Magis.
Oh.
So now device connects. Okay, Falcon's in trouble. Leg shot as well. Tess is limping. Stown's already there. They cheat over. This is falling apart, falling through their fingers. Nico's going to have to be a hero, saving them.
Come on,
Constant
device.
pressure, poking, prodding, Nico fragging. There's device, another one. Up and over and a comfortable collection. Huge round for Astralis. A second round converted. Forced buy in. Stound G'ing up the boys. Gonna feel
Why
good.
is brother
Picking
so
up a quick
scared
one. In the
to
absence
peek?
of the pistol.
Yeah. And it's frustrating because it felt like that should have been done, but then 𝙍𝙗 and 𝙂𝙀𝙗, mainly 𝙂𝙀𝙗, hit a couple of nice shots getting back in towards that site.
I mean, the idea
which made them believe
behind
it was possible.
him playing so
Stand with a
passive
beautiful
was
kill there.
so that his
Then
teammates
pops
could
up
peek.
again for the third try. That one onto 𝙂𝙀𝙗 is massive. That's the stunner. That's the showstopper. And, well, Falcons are going to have to try and force buy back of their own. It's 𝙂𝙀𝙗 in with the scout.
Ooh,
Tagged
nice
through the
job.
doors, but look at the aggression through lower.
Yeah,
Nico's
I
covered
think
now.
they've clocked it. 𝙍𝙗 seems aware, and that deep smoke will confirm it. Oh, a lot of damage
That's
on
a
that
massive
nade.
nade.
Yeah, top mid nade connects.
Need a flash over mid to get out of this.
Look at this from 𝙍𝙗. Oh, God. He misses. Device still unable to
He
react.
hits that.
And there was a flash over mid, but
He's
Stound
clear.
goes down.
Ooh,
Be clear.
what do you do when you get this info and you're still top mid with the bomb?
I think you just have to let the round simmer, see if more CT aggression
Or
comes
the
your
Javi
way.
gets. Now they're going
Like, it
back.
feels like you have to go B, right?
Well, at the moment, you're getting @𝙑𝙑𝙑𝙑 clearing out mid, seeing nothing.
Only
so they're
if-
starting to connect the dots that is B, but the bomb hasn't been planted just yet. Nico spotted him. Only the
What?
tag. Felt like he had the headshot there, but this one's done, so the force buy wars continue.
Okay, love this. This usually leads to some very exciting gameplay.
Oh, was that not a
I did-
headshot?
Like the fact that Astralis played on the front foot there by going into lower against the lighter buy, because if they did have a set piece in mind, you're going to unravel it early. But they didn't win any of their duels.
I really have to admire 𝙍𝙗's approach there. When he's smoked off, he has the audacity, I suppose perhaps as a product of the fact he only has a Desert Eagle, to kind of creep out of that smoke.
If
and
Nico
catch
hits
Device.
this,
Even after missing his first shot, he still gets it. And Nico, he's done well with his scout, a tag and a frag so far. For some reason, he's hunting.
Yeah, well, look, I don't think he wants to maintain the scout, but there is that M4 on Cat, so hopefully one of his teammates get that if they haven't already. I'm not sure if it's been picked up. I'm going to float on over there and have a look. I'll beat you there, 𝙍𝙗.
It's a race.
It has been picked up.
Okay.
And 𝙍 went, Chad, I'm showing you it right now.
Yeah.
Sorry,
pay
𝙍.
attention, mate.
Sorry, 𝙍.
Let's get sorry, 𝙍 trending.
Well, we'd have to really screw him over so many times for it to trend. Like, hey, 𝙍, watch this guy where there's no action. Then we would just be, we'd be sandbagging the broadcast.
Yeah, at that point it would be.
It wouldn't be sorry, 𝙍. It'd be sorry, everybody.
Yeah. Maybe like a tweet.
Yeah, would be necessary, I think. Okay, well, with the saves,
ooh,
another tag.
on the
Dexter has
tag.
that one through the door.
Pass
How long
long.
this time?
Device blind, forced away. They have to respect this or fight. Okay, opts for the latter. Device down after one, but Nico comes in and claims another. Magisk in tow. It's Nico and Magisk who confirm Long is theirs. Now, 𝙬𝙑𝙑𝙑, ooh, yeah. He had,
Don't think you'll molly it after 3.
he had a choice to make, and I like this in the hopes to be
You're not going
overlooked.
to molly it.
It's all about his choice.
Don't
as to
tell
when
me.
to one crouch. Noise drops. Right, think
That's
about
fine.
it.
They're
In his
not
mind,
going.
they go up. 𝙬𝙑𝙑𝙑 controls the spray. Very messy from Dexter.
But it has allowed 𝙑𝙑𝙑 to get into a position to potentially win the round.
Oh, don't
He got
fancy
tagged
it.
at the start by the scout, sure. But the fact he has the deagle, a
Yeah.
bullet to Nico dead, and then a banger on 𝙍𝙗.
Certainly not out of the realms of possibility.
It just depends, right? Because if he searches further forward, he will start questioning the fact, are they actually going to finish A? Look at the radar
True.
top left of your screen. You can see all those X's littered across long. That's where the action is being contained to this one corridor on the map. And if you go back as Falcons, you come through the door, you need to make sure that you're going to trade.
True.
And it actually looks like they're going to do that. 𝙑𝙑𝙑 just peered out top of A. Didn't see anybody creeping up long. He might be able to get his hands on one of these rifles.
Yeah, it looks like he's heading that way.
Do they try and go catwalk or do they go to B?
I mean, they're just not to know, are they?
Oh,
Yeah,
he's going to
make sure
get
he
the
doesn't
AK.
walk away with the FAMAS. He'd prefer to get that AK, so prioritizing the bigger gun. And
Ow.
now coming up cat.
Oh.
𝙑𝙑𝙑𝙑's still in a position to win this round.
Yeah, you're
As a HE as well.
Okay.
This can
And he's
go
on
horribly wrong.
for this reroute. Oh, doesn't get the first.
Nate,
Okay,
Kobe.
good.
Do it.
Nico lives on, 10 HP.
10
They
seconds.
need to
Ooh, almost.
get the kill. 𝙍𝙗 is going to be doing that.
That was damn stressful.
Yeah.
Welcome again, bro.
Okay, well,
Falcons 3. This is more comfortable for them.
yeah, as mentioned, home turf haven't lost it so far this year.
Not bad.
It's their map of choice
Almost.
for a reason. And now it will have to be
Almost.
an Astralis Eco.
If that need
So 𝙑𝙑𝙑 left with an opportunity.
would
Did
have
his
it
best.
properly,
It was
then
nice
it
trade
could
from
have been a
Nico.
1v1.
Coming
Could
out of the
have been.
smoke, bodyguarding and getting another trade onto Stound. So very, very good work from the birthday boy.
Side, yes,
They
yes.
just have to get past some USPs. Nade lands long.
I think this is gonna
Default spread.
end 2-0,
This should be
so
a nice calming of the pace.
FaZe
round
versus MOUZ is
for
gonna start.
Falcons.
Now we can relax.
I think Astralis can win this 2-0. So I thought, let's boot
4-1
up the stream and
start.
let's wait till this match finishes. Then we will watch FaZe versus MOUZ, which is gonna be a banger.
I've just been informed Chev's not
Welcome.
observing.
Welcome
Oh,
to
sorry,
the
Chef.
stream.
Still kind of worked, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Those of you don't know, first map has been won by Astralis, then second map is Dust 2, which is going right now.
Look at this little setup. The tank on ramp.
The way Falcons played yesterday this map, I think
Peekaboo.
they can mess this up. Ooh, Nico. Ooh.
Oh, yeah. Get some more tabs.
That was clean.
The bomb can go B. And we get a little aim demonstration. The easiest of the kills against USPs. No armor, no nothing. It's not November, as Nico will get the final.
3K or 4K? I think 3K.
You taking nootropics at the moment? You taking
No.
the magical...
No, I'm not.
No.
Creatine.
Oh, that's good for the brain.
Apparently it's good for the brain.
Yeah.
Okay, well, the gun's out, and the desk highlighted the double AWP situation. 𝙬𝙬 is now joining 𝙬𝙬 over towards B. And in the last map, we touched on mid to
No
B's
AWP on
hating
CTs.
firepower, the change that was made. 𝙬𝙬 was anchoring long for a period of time, but they changed it back up. Stair takes the long position. Stown the A rotating rifler. Device the A AWPer. 𝙬𝙬 the B anchor. And 𝙬𝙬 in that support. But right now, we're 6 rounds deep, and the AWPs, they are still miles away because of the force by wars to start the game. So before we see that, Astralis need to put a streak together.
Taking B.
Yeah. I think Device just missed his smoke, or he's gone for a deeper smoke. So they're ahead of this. They've got A. They've got
Free
it.
side.
It's theirs. It's a post-plant situation. The util will make it abundantly clear. Ramp is definitely off limits.
Hey guys, I think we're saving.
Come on. A unicorn?
What are you going to do? You don't have a kit.
Nah,
You're out of position.
they're not saving this.
You have no space. They are having a look.
He's got a flash.
Kobe.
Flash the window. Nico's got the push. Oh, actually fell off. And surely... Oh, a save might have been a better idea upon review. May have been more big picture. Playing the percentages is something Astralis used to do an awful lot of, actually. A conversation for another time, but...
2-1 Falcons.
Path makers in saving your
Astralis
guns
is bad.
consistently.
Round 6.
Yes, yes.
Falcons versus
Oh,
Astralis.
good thinking.
Just 2.
Birdshaw.
5v5.
Thank you, sir.
That's kind of the facts of the matter, isn't it?
But yeah, back in the day, that was something Astralis did very well. Not saving this time.
Should we
So
talk
now-
about positives?
I would love to.
At least now, with the loss bonus going into the next round maxed out,
Hmm.
and the money that Device and 𝙬𝙬 have kept, the double AWP setup I just discussed will 95% come into play.
Okay. Well, that's,
So that's a positive.
it's a good panic button to hit, especially when you're in such dire need for rounds here.
I think it's very good. Obviously, there's certain maps that teams like to do it. Anubis is one of them.
Mirage.
I think,
Dust
yeah,
2.
Mirage is one you see. I think, but Dust 2, so many orbs, that used to be the case.
Double up on
He's just a
just
veteran.
begin work.
The way he's
Wonders.
ensured and confirmed that.
I think you're going to say
short
because his
boost-
birthday and he's old now.
Ooh,
Well,
what
that
if,
too. 28 years young.
what if that would have connected?
Flash. Ah.
Oh no. Resight again.
Savior of the universe.
Is that Queen?
Yeah. ABBA.
ABBA?
Queen.
No, you might be right. We're now showing our age. Nico, tucked in green box. Alex hits the Google or any search engine of your choice. Multiple bodies, hearing the steps, communicating it to his team, getting support from short. Magic's going to join this. Deagle for Stown in the face, misses. Magic gets the kill. Now Nico leers out.
It was Queen.
It was Queen.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Can't believe I said Abba. Oh, I should have just agreed with you. Bang.
Saving deals.
Good musical I'd recommend everybody go and see. I don't know if it's still in theatres. We Will Rock You. Very good musical.
I never. That is a sentence. That feels like if someone played that to me, I'd be like, okay, so the AI
Giveaway van
stuff's getting
soon,
really good
soon.
now.
No, I used to work in theatres selling merchandise. And
What
I
is
also
this? A
come.
whole
Very
new
soon.
chapter
Stay
of your life
tuned.
you haven't shared with me.
Like, my mum's also a dance teacher.
Well, I knew that
Yeah,
much,
so
but
I go to a lot of musicals.
You were working a concession stand at a theatre.
No, doing merchandise.
Merchandise,
Yeah, like
okay.
T-shirts and
Okay.
programs.
Oh, okay. So you got experience.
Programs, get your programs here.
Oh, wow. Yo, We Will Rock You. My
That was a
favorite
good one.
one, it's not really a musical, but was Stomp.
Stomp's good.
Really impressive. I thought the rhythm they were making with all the little
I've been to Stomp a
doodads.
couple of times.
Yeah, good one.
Okay, well, the double ops, Katie, now you're going to buy yours. You've taken the tactical timeout. You've brought Rugger in for the conversation. You said, listen, we want to hear what you have to say. Or he said, you're going to listen to what I have to say.
Dehydrated,
Because
cheers.
if rounds are coming, they need to start coming right now. 6-1, a 5-round differential at the moment. Falcons flying on their map choice. That's why series isn't done after the first. They got blown out 13-6 on Ancient, the green map.
Double off setup.
That's the dusty map where Falcons do their best work.
Kyrian
Here's the
going mid
double
obby.
ops.
Looks like it.
Door ping. It's like you've played this game before, or at least watched it. Maybe both.
But still no bloody kits.
No
Yeah, but
kids.
they're expensive. I'd rather have a grenade or two.
Holy moly.
Ooh. Nico, he's still going to get a bit pacey up mid.
Oh.
What's that?
Yeah, just trying to catch a timing there,
Seeing
Dexter.
Ghost. Ooh, bit of damage onto 𝙍𝙗𝙗. Pressure applied. Kaden might peek into him. Patience could be rewarded.
It's tough for Kaden because you know that the AWP was there, and you can't really jump up without a flash.
Yabby. Oh, he caught the perfect timing. Dexter just swapped to his knife,
Almost.
but he gets away at the bare minimum.
I still feel like the mid to B could find itself under pressure because they haven't used these AWPs to be jarring in middle and make the default more difficult with clears of the smoke. So if there is a mid to be execute, especially with crisscross, Kaden's going to feel very tight on the site. Yabby's trying to alleviate pressure. Man just burning down and removed. Important kill. Man advantage now for the Danes.
Oh, hang on, baiting that shot. Missed one from Device. Now the pressure applied. He's brought low. Stare and Device worse for wear. Tessa's flirting with some mid aggression with that now CT smoke down. He can continue his progression.
Here it is. If it's the mid to B, this setup is tough.
Yeah, Cadian's AWP misses his opportunity as well. Oh, Device only the one. It's going to be really all onto
Brother.
Yabby. So much on this guy's shoulders.
D2
now
still
on
the
that
best
B-bomb
one for
side.
him, dual
Tessa's
sensitive
ready to
to
make
lose,
his way
yes.
in. Nice way to isolate the duel. Catches
D2
Tessa's
Mirage,
drops. Unable
both.
to fire back. He knows
Inferno.
Dexter is eventually coming tunnels.
The best drive.
Wow, one-man army on B.
He can hold this.
Nico forced to advance over the top. Yabby gets everything done. Massive performance. And that is what a dream for a B anchor
Double up
to
setup
handle
still.
and hold in the
They got
absence of
the ops
Cadian.
back.
Yeah, Maui was putting the spotlight on Yabby as the anchor over towards B, so hopefully that helps tick the box. That was a good little moment.
Cadian
The mid-to-B was
can't
tough. The support
even
network
hit a
was
single
removed.
shot,
Yabby
man.
just had to do it all, so really good work from
Not
him.
even a single
Double Ops
shot.
also picked up, retained, and dropped across. So if the campaign on this CT side is going to start, it needs to be right now.
Brother
There's
is
still
washed.
residual cash for every member on the Falcons, so Astralis are going to need to win consecutive gun rounds. Maybe 2 more in a row if they want to break the Danes, and that's what the loss bonus building. Oh, Dormolly misses. Does that entice Magus to have a look?
Ooh.
Yes, it does.
That was really well handled. Waited for the spam from Stare.
It can tend to be such a position where you do nothing. You know, you just sit and you call out util. Well, if they're going to have unforced errors like missing a molly indoors, punish him for it, and he does.
Really nice
look
way
at
to
this.
find
What
the
is
opener,
this
but down,
play?
he's getting cheeky with. Oh, he read it. Oh,
Ooh, I'm punching my monitor.
oh,
Two of those
Horrible.
very
Yeah, in one
frustrating
round.
deaths.
In one
Machine
round.
and Sponge, man. Love these
Not
guys.
Ideal. Suboptimal.
Best casters, hands
Is that
down.
the waterfall smoke? I think it is. Doesn't look like it's going to be effective.
Okay, so
Nico
Device is a
pushing out with
thing
it.
now.
He's kind of disconnected
Oh.
from the team,
Yeah.
so he can drop.
Drop down to...
with low HP.
Risky.
Yabby connects. Oh, it's falling into place for Astralis. Hang on a second. We're having a late resurgence into their defensive half. Dexter left alone up against 4 Danes. Makes it 3. Removes
Dexter
Device from
clutch.
the equation and dropping CT. 𝙬𝙗𝙗 missed shot. Could be overrun here. Needs support. Where's his teammates? Dexter's been allowed to get away with that.
Oh, no, he can't. There's a player mid doors.
Oh, no.
Pistol
This
out.
can go
He's
wrong.
isolated a 1v1.
Can walk around the smoke.
I don't
Stown
think
done. He's top
he will go
Gandalf.
back.
That's a nice maneuver from Stown. Could and should ensure the round.
But you can plant safe at least.
Hello,
Is he
Sudhanshu,
the kind of player
welcome.
that goes for the plant?
Oh, he's running out of time. He has to do something.
Welcome to the
The
stream.
Heat's Gandalf. Is there enough damage?
Nice chip
Oh,
damage.
Quite a bit too wide. Getting the bomb punch. Down overrunning him. Just a P250. And 𝙑𝙑𝙑𝙑 converts the round. They
What
hard
if?
fought for. 𝙑𝙑𝙑𝙑 and Stown combined with all 5.
That's a stabby round right there. Both of them with annoying kills on
No double
extremities.
ups again.
Long push to avenge the
Why?
deadlift stare.
NTS.
We'll catch this
Big
again coming
NT.
through the smoke. Matt just has the drop on him, so we'll be
How
frustrated.
come PGL stream?
This is 𝙑𝙑𝙑𝙑. Likely a bit of prep work. Hey, when they throw this,
Just
util,
doing
this
it
is the,
because
where
I
he
got
tends
the
to do it, we
rights.
can capitalize
I wanted to do
and then
co
swarming
stream
to
for a
deny
long time.
Dexter's clutch attempt. Now, as
Now, we
mentioned,
have
it's
the
going to have
rights,
to be
so
consecutive rounds for Australians to break the finances.
chilling
There's more
and
enough in the kitty
Watching games
for
and
the
streaming.
Falcons to buy yet again. Dexter can get into the AWP, not a problem. Rifles are plenty. And the double AWP not retained. It is going to be 𝙬𝙗𝙗 into a rifle. Long
And
spawns,
there
not
are
the
there is
best.
one more tournament of PGL.
Not the
So
worst.
we can
Yeah,
get
maybe,
the
but
rights for
thing
that
is, towards
tournament
long,
also
you're going
if
to
we
be a little bit more
get the
hesitant
numbers
if you're Australis. Maybe
and
do
good
the smoke
audience.
as you're running up the CT ramp, molly the blue bin, do the flashes, because Magic has been really annoying
on the
towards
coast
long.
stream.
Yeah, it looks like they are going to do a long take here.
Great,
3
yes.
players dispatched there for CT side. They'll gain that control. Wow, Device caught out
Just
there.
sleeping.
He was on, like,
Nobody
the single
does in
zoom.
India.
Dexter just peeks
I
in
never seen
comfortable.
anyone do
Really
coast
nice
stream
opener.
when
Yeah,
it's
and
CS
post up on the
tournament.
short side. So that's a really a real valuable asset to Falcons T side now. Man advantage. 𝙑𝙑𝙑𝙑. Oh wow, peeks straight into Nico. What a read. Smoke CT.
And if we get numbers,
Potential
we
punish from
might be
Stown.
able
Maybe
to
he can
stream
worm
in
his way through the smoke.
Hindi, native language. Right now, I'm streaming in English because they have said that you can only stream in English.
And Kixon can uncrouch into him. Dexter's holding.
Try
Chris, and-
Twitch.
Oh wow, far enough a shot. Is this a green
Twitch
light to go push in?
has
Stown does
no
get him.
Indian audience.
Well, they know that Stair's traditionally the long anchor, but right now
Very
he's
little,
not home. He's over towards
little to
B.
no Indian audience.
So Magic is still clearing for him to see if they can find his position. Keep your eyes on
People
something in the
don't even know
background.
about Twitch in India.
But he's not getting too frustrated. 𝙬𝙗𝙗 towards CT looking to cover the cross. Smokes, well, they're in play. They can drop this as they get close. There it is.
Break is there. He will be exposed. Ooh, just shy on the flick. Punished by Tesses. A nice mechanical headshot. I think he's a very sharp rifler. Very
Clean.
fun to watch when he's on his
Clean
AK.
headshots.
Yeah, the desk was singing the praises of Tessa, saying that he's one of these better-looking players since the formation of this Falcons roster.
Yeah.
Okay, well, they were unable to make it 3 on the trot, so it's the financial woes on the other foot. Likely having to see light investments from Australis, which means 8 rounds more than likely for Falcons. And at that point, 8-4 is the best that they can muster.
Brother. It's going third
That
map,
mid-door
most
smoke
likely.
means that, hey, there is a chance that they could run in towards lower tunnels, so you have to be wary of that, Nico and Tessis, and now they'll turn their attention on clearing that. Kixon can get the molly in from Palm Tree. And then they can flash their way into lower. So, molly didn't land. Nico will have to clear the box, but nobody home. Mid-door smoke, cat smoke, so just going through the motions right now.
We've got that flash lined up, but it looks like they've cancelled that plan. Stown still plays close short. Kixon calling the shots.
What if they
for
go mid?
Falcons.
This is where you need the first
This
domino
can
to fall
go
in your
wrong.
favor and then capitalize on the chaos. It needs to be a swarm of pistols.
Now they checked it.
Oh, that's messy.
Well, that's the first domino.
Yeah, it is.
Where's
He
the
gets
swarm?
AK. The
There isn't
swarm
popping
is
off in
swarm.
Cadian calls, yes.
Extinguished. Magis does well to spam away.
I mean,
He's
Cadian's
going to try and get that
system
gun.
is not working, to be honest. Till now.
Piece.
All right, well, that's an AK to work with. Still,
It didn't work in
40 seconds
Liquid,
on the
it is
clock.
not working here.
Just
this is a tough duel for Magis.
burst
What
eyes.
if it is the end of Cadian era?
Nice angle management.
Oh.
Device really had a golden opportunity there. And Stown now has to do it on hard mode. He's getting pressed from both sides.
What if he hits 3
Nico's
headshots?
dead to rights if he swings.
Oh.
Great shot.
Oh,
Asking too much for a
what if?
second.
What if?
15 seconds as well. 2v3 situation.
Kaden is not performing individually good.
Go CT.
He's
Kaden
not
bringing that AK round
calling
long.
good.
Yeah, he just got blocked at short, so...
Yeah. I mean, is it even worth going for?
I don't
You've got
know.
the, like,
Well, it's the final round next round, and you're going to
Subhendu,
have enough
welcome,
loss
welcome.
bonus,
so have a look. But you can see
yeah.
it's like half-hearted, isn't it?
and they're going to have money to buy anyway.
Put in
so
𝙂𝙀𝙼,
the likelihood of you winning this round,
and
it's not there. You'd be annoying.
think
you could frustrate them a little
Astralis
bit.
can be a decent team. Right now they are horrible.
Margin.
They can win a map or
You
two,
want to
but
tap
they
your
can't win a
ex-teammate?
series against a good team.
Or maybe 7.
That's the max they can do.
Yeah, nice little conversion on the spray there as
Yeah.
you will grab another, and that's it. Yeah, you frustrate him a little bit.
Hahaha, not
That was the
𝙂𝙀𝙼.
objective. Hey, yo,
I
that
mean,
means it all. We lost everything.
What other
That's
option you
actually
have
a conversation.
Yeah.
if you are
The fact that they
Astralis?
do salvage that ult means if they do want to
Astralis
double
focuses
ult,
on
it's
making
now more
Danish
viable.
rosters. They
I
are
think
not going
could have pulled
international.
it off before,
So
but this will actually bolster them.
their focus is
utility-wise.
on
So
Danish.
that
roster.
might make the buy look a whole lot different.
And 𝙂𝙼𝙼 is
We've actually
Danish.
got double orbs coming out on the T side. So 𝙬𝙬🙗 and Dexter with those equipped
Any
right
other
now.
Danish
One of
IGL?
ones to be used based off a spawn. Yeah,
um,
𝙬𝙬🙗 has a good long spawn, so we can be on board.
𝙬𝙬
with
is
it early for
Danish?
a long corner pick while Dexter does doors.
Maybe. But
Here he goes.
he won't come
Run,
back.
kicks and run.
No, I mean, 𝙬𝙬 is not good also.
And good flashes.
He
time
can
as
come
well.
back, but
He wants to try
I
and
mean,
sell that
he's-
they're going for it, which
he's
might
idling
lead
in
to an
else
overinvestment
ends
of
and
resources.
they are
But it
not
has. Yep,
performing
okay.
good.
Astralis are in the dark about long chat.
And now they need to group up
Let's
and do
see.
something as a unit. So they might want to try and pincer down
Kerrigan
middle
won't leave
together,
FaZe.
but the B players aren't
Kerrigan's gonna
floating over
retire
just
with
yet.
FaZe, most
right Now,
likely.
the map, if you're Astralis, feels really small. It's like, oh, we don't have long control. They can have all mid
Kerrigan
corridor.
last
They
dance?
can already be up cat. So you
I think
feel
it's
that you're
gonna
under
happen with
pressure
FaZe
everywhere,
only.
And the decision isn't being made on retaking something. So what that means is when a fight does eventually come your way, if you don't win those duels, everything will fall over quickly because your other pieces are out of position.
Kerrigan's last dance will be with FaZe and Vayne's last dance will be
Confirmation of
also
the Orb's
be
new
with FaZe.
location.
Look at the cluster on
Both.
A. It's horrible positions for the CTs. They need to try and change this up somehow.
I like the round that they're calling here. Now you do that mid-smoke, so now Stown is in 2 mines. His B players are like jump spotting window.
I hate this so much. Stair is playing for info, right? He's on the jiggle.
𝙂𝙼𝙼 is not a
He can
bad
still-
IGL.
as
He
soon
has
as
won
this goes
one
wrong, it's gonna go real
Cologne, one Katowice.
Block smoke's not bad at this timing.
Not
Yeah,
a
30
not a
seconds.
bad
Fight coming
IGL.
their way on short.
Yeah, has to win this. Stown, this is a big one. He needs to get the first shot. Baits it. Nice from Tessus. Down to Device. Jumps into the fight. Oh my god, he had a chance for 2.
What
He
if?
had nowhere he could go. Couldn't go back to site. Couldn't drop down CT. Where are you going to go? What a great half from Falcons. Recovery from map number 1. Dust 2 is looking like it is in their pocket, and the mood
Device
has
is also
shifted
not performing
completely. 9
up
to
to the
3.
mark.
The pistol, they lost the force, but they won the force by wars. They went on a spree
Not
of
his
5.
usual self.
Only consecutive rounds came late in the piece from the Danes. There was too many finances built up. They couldn't break through. And it's looking pretty miserable out there. As we are going to be taking a look at, well, a second half where, sure, the conversation, yeah, they get the pit. It doesn't feel like they're going to have too much of a chance. Nuke, almost a certainty at this moment.
Canadian has won one Pro League
Later
and I
today
don't
on the
know.
mainstream, we'll be bringing
One
you
maybe
MOUZ
Blast
versus
Fall
FaZe.
Finals.
Scrawny and Launders to bring you that one. And then
He's
Pain versus
also-
the Mongols. The winner of those 2 aforementioned matches, locking themselves in as the first teams for the PGL
Not
Cluj-Napoca 2025.
he doesn't have any
winner.
good achievements.
8-team
Not a
playoff.
major. He has been into a
We
major
also have
final.
elimination.
No
Moses
Kato,
and
no
Mr.
Cologne.
Dinkles bringing you complexity versus
Only one Pro
Valkyries
League
and Saw
and one
versus
Blast
FlyQuest to
tournament.
send home the first 2 teams of the Swiss stage. Now, this one, in case you're just tuning in, you're curious about the context. Neither team eliminated, but one of them, the winner, will move forward and be 1 best-of-3 away.
So
And they
in
will
terms of
drop on down
achievements,
and have to
𝙂𝙼
face
is better.
elimination. Well, Astralis, can you put your best foot forward?
Dexter certainly will give it a go. He's going to be walking into them. Not really the range for the dual Berettas. And it hasn't gone to plan. Nice catch for Astralis. This pistol feels compulsory, as Chad has highlighted.
Device is far up.
Yeah, and Nico's going to jump spot, so at least confirms his
Comeback is
presence.
on if they win
Flash
this.
for him to...
No.
Cleanly removed Device from long. And they've seen enough. In fact, 𝙑𝙑𝙑's about to see that B is clear. Lovely work.
𝙑𝙑 isn't going to even be ready for this. So, yeah, 𝙑𝙑𝙑's communicating, sees mouth. He'll have the jump on this kill. 𝘾𝙤𝙧 needs to...
Just wait.
Yep.
Wait.
Goodbye, sir.
That's what he waited.
He had to shoot because 𝘾𝙤𝙧 was in the tunnel. So, 𝙑𝙑𝙑
Well
showing
played.
some Polish AWP is how it's
If
done.
they throw this round, then I don't know.
They're going to give the retake a go by the looks of things.
How horrible
towards
can
tunnels.
you be as a team if we throw this
Just gonna
round?
swing through. Oh, confirms 𝘾𝙤𝙧 in close door angle. Magisk was ready,
Oh,
but 𝘾𝙤𝙧
somehow
hits
he
the
hits
shot
that.
anyway. Kicks in as well, forced to stare, and only Nico 1v4. A helpless Nico here. The bomb too far gone, and from behind, it's Stavn to bring him down.
Okay, the
Important
comeback is
in
on.
this 𝙑𝙑 campaign. Looks like Stavn's trying to maintain the belief this
If
could
they
be
win
that
the second.
2-0. All smiles for 𝙑𝙑. Of course, reminder they did win first map.
Well, the three of them right there, they've been through some trials and tribulations. They've also had some massive victories. So if they could reignite that flame that once was in a different jersey...
Yeah, you want to talk about victories? I went on Device's Steam profile out of curiosity. It's just 4 major trophies.
Pretty nice, isn't it?
It's so gangster. Starladder Berlin, Katowice, Face It London, and E-League
Jumping
Atlanta.
forward.
Two scouts for this Falcons force. Nico, 19 kills, towering over the rest of his team. 𝙑𝙑 in the double digits. He's up to 10.
If we removed eco kills, how many would he have?
That's a great question. I don't know.
Like 13, probably? Something like that.
Yeah, I don't know if he had that.
Oh, that was
Okay.
clean.
Delicious.
𝙑𝙑, you just worked hard on the pistol. You can't be giving this one over.
Yes.
feel like you are
you
already,
can't
though,
give
don't
this
you?
one over.
If you're 𝙑𝙑, that's a bit much. Nico goes looking for trouble and actually gives them the equalizer.
What was it for?
I mean, one scout pick is nice. It doesn't really get awkward for 𝙑𝙑 now until we get another one. They're heading towards 𝙑𝙑.
Yeah, they're being channeled away from the mid
Can
to
go
B.
wrong.
𝙑𝙑 has flashes. I don't really know what he's expected to do with
A
these.
smoke would have made a big difference, actually.
They have already had one and used it.
Yeah.
And he's looking away for now.
Ooh, body shot. No.
Oh, 𝙑𝙑𝙑's done so much, hasn't he?
Yeah.
The key to victory in 2 rounds. 𝙑𝙑 has slight
Okay.
resistance, but still 3 players staying alive. You'd have to go now.
Yeah, he'd have to try and just shoot the plant.
Can you throw this?
Actually, the smoke kind of facilitates that. He can slip out.
Oh.
Cover. Cover is there. Just about.
Yeah, we weren't on you. We didn't see it. Nobody did.
Everything's fine.
But yeah, 𝙑𝙑's lurks in consecutive rounds key to round success. So the force by dealt with. Falcons down to
My
now what will
brother
be
is
an eco.
shaking. I
So
mean,
this should be a bit of a
Still
non-starter.
is usually good,
Just
but
investing into
yeah,
a flash to
sometimes
try and get them
the
forward in a
nerve
fight.
gets you.
Going to be interesting to see what these teams
9
map
to
pools. I
5.
don't just mean the 2 on the screen right now. I actually mean most of the teams, especially ones who made roster changes.
Device on
Look
5
like
kills.
by the time we do get to the major.
𝘾𝙤𝙧 on 6. Oh,
Well, Device is going to be flashed and swung upon. Covering fire is there. Gets 2 on the spray.
Yeah, because you know the flash, you saw a few more bodies. You should just be able to take the risk and head to B. Nico's been a little bit cheeky. Oh, they're going to go up short. Use the AKs at range against these pistols. Nico found by Stavn.
easy cleanup.
Oh, they're starting to activate, Alex. It's only a 3-round game.
Now they can win this. In regulation, 2-0.
Yeah, the kill spread not as even
Leak. Oh,
as it was on Ancient.
okay.
Everyone was.
I thought you meant they're
contributing.
getting some kills. Like, yeah, they're getting a couple.
I mean, it's like Stavn and 𝙑𝙑 are doing good work here on Dust 2.
Well, yeah, well, I think we were talking about the CT side. One of the rounds they won was between the 2 of them, right? And they both got fortunate on timing
Actually
kills.
want them
Yes.
to
So they're
win, so
pushing
we
into
can
the long
watch FaZe
bedroom as
versus
well as,
MOUZ.
upper tunnels on
Real
B for
quick,
𝙑𝙑.
after this.
They had all 5 kills
Just after
between
this.
the 2 players. But this is where we see if the resistance is real.
Yeah, the bar was set at 3, right? That was all the CT rounds 𝙑𝙑 managed to accrue. Falcons in pursuit of their first CT round. Nico gets across long. So they've won it, blocked it. Okay, long under your control. That's usually step 1 for a CT side on Dust.
It's just making sure that 𝘋𝑠N's left with another smoke there to continue to block that. Device
Device
wary
with a
that,
nice cross placement.
Teams like to break the smoke and have a pick with the AWP. Takes his AWP, starting
Oh,
towards A.
oh.
Very careful. If he just pulls the trigger, you'd be a dead man, Tessus. Now, the read of the round is they are expecting a B or a mid to B finish. Nico has
Okay.
completely foregone A. So
True.
if you're in the minds of Falcons and it is a short execute,
True.
what you need to be keeping in mind is a retake setup. It's going to be hard for 𝙍𝙬𝙗 to fight against that. Now, we don't know what the Astralis finish is just yet. There's still a minute, and they're still posturing outside long. They haven't really put too much pressure on short just yet. If they return through long, Kixon can get 1 to 2 kills, and then 𝙍𝙬𝙗 can shut it down. This is looking good for Falcons, even
molly
with only
this.
2 players here.
Ooh, that's a good molly designed to force kicks it out, and he goes down. 𝙍𝙬𝙗 Zorp, though, better be a good
Nice
flash.
flash.
It feels like it's perfect. He does fire off the shot, confirmed.
Well, now he's in trouble.
His screen was white. And yeah, trouble is the word for it, isn't it?
𝙍𝙬𝙗
He's got
can
a whole
hold
team
this,
heading his way.
but-
5 alive for Astralis, and just 1 on the site. 𝙍𝙬𝙗's a dead man. Yep, 𝘖𝙀𝘼 catches him in the side of the head.
Save.
Another Astralis round.
Okay.
Okay, yeah, starting to feel that way.
𝘖𝙀𝘼's also heard the footsteps from CT spawn running away. So 𝘾𝙤𝙗 can stay on guard in upper tunnels, and they can actually try and hunt. Because you heard the steps move away, you know before the bomb gets planted where they're likely contained to. And you've started with the pistol, you've got some residual cash, or at least a little bit on a few of the bodies. So give this one a go. Rip everything away, and you can make the tail end of this a whole lot easier.
They're coming for you, Magis confirmed it. This is a lot riding on this one. You want rifles. 𝘖𝙬𝙗 takes 2 down. Oh, it's all 3 from 𝘖𝙬𝙗, just spinning around like a Beyblade.
He's got the hot hand, and they are back in this. Stown is bringing some hype right now. There is only 2 rounds the difference. They lose everything. The loss bonus is there, but it is going to have to just be another partial. So far, yet to get around on the CT side. Sure, that was the first rifle round. But the next will have to be in 2 rounds' time. And this is beautiful from 𝘖𝙬𝙗. Great lurks, some great shooting. And activated now are Astralis.
You'd have really liked 3 rifles for this round, wouldn't you?
Exactly. That's, you know, and with the loss bonus they could have dropped. It would have been a gun round.
Full gun.
So that's just talking about the importance of a scenario like that. Now it's about giving away nothing silly.
Dead, you're working with this.
5-7. I don't
Magis.
think it's a good idea.
Block smoke. Yeah, we had a choice to make, and he makes the more reserved, likely wise decision as to not run headlong into a 5-7 1v1 that's untradeable.
Well, the last round was really sensibly put together. That molly was the key piece that Flush
Two guys
kicks him out.
pushing.
He could have been in about 3 different positions anchoring, but removed from a key one.
Flash setup.
Traditionally one that can get you 1 to 2 kills.
Right. This is the same setup. Looks like it might actually see action this time.
Oh,
𝘾𝙤𝙗's just starting to maneuver up. He
Gideon.
could be tucked. That's always a problem with this fight. But this time he's won the open. Beautiful. Still gets 1. I don't think he'll be too remiss about that, but Nico will be happy to leave with an AK-47 and a 4v4. Is it winnable? Magisk? Oh, he certainly thinks it is now. 𝘖𝙬𝙗 down. Rifle for him.
Yeah, but he's the key to success in a lot of these rounds.
Yeah.
So who's going to step up?
𝙍𝙗 and down. Perhaps. There we go. Tess is caught on the cross. 𝙍𝙬𝙗 regressing. Magisk has got that AK-47 from 𝘖𝙬𝙗's corpse. 𝙍𝙬𝙗 needs to be at least 1. P250.
Oh, what's that aim?
I don't know. Pulls it off. Magisk, he's good for this.
Everyone's so sketched out. 1v1.
Device clutches these
Magisk.
every day of the week.
beat, knife
If
out.
you
Magic's
can't
gonna
close this man,
Surely have a
Device.
good read on 𝙍𝙗.
can
What's
surely-
his decision making, trying to read him, get ahead of the play, considering mid. 𝙍𝙗 gets across unspotted, undetected, and the plant will go down.
He fakes.
Oh, he has
He's
no
not
idea.
sure.
Yeah, he got.
So this means that Magis has a little bit of an advantage of the fact that 𝙍𝙗 isn't aware of just how close he can be. That means he has absolutely no idea. Is he tunnels? Is he doors? Is he window?
Magisk
see coming through
has
CT.
no
And
utility.
just allowing 𝙍𝙗 to make the first move.
Device
silent
has
creep.
2 flashes.
Time sensitive, but he knows the element of surprise may be his most prized asset.
10 bullets.
Timing is everything. And spots 𝙍𝙗, doesn't finish off the job, swaps to the 5-7 with a wild swing. Cheeky onto the sidearm. 𝙍𝙗 looks a bit miffed. Magis plays it well. I thought he'd maybe messed it up there as he takes the engagement. Didn't have that 1 tap to the head, but had to dismount, make a sound cue, be inaccurate to take that. Instead, I like the drop to the 5-7. Very cool.
Yeah, X-ray a little bit misleading. I wonder if he did see him coming through window and his teammates communicated it to
Right,
him because
maybe
it looked
radar.
like
What
something
happened
that was you know,
to the
pretty
goat?
erratic. But either way, a nice round, and that was just the partial. So even though they had the board wiped when they did try and save over towards B, they do get there first. It comes on round number 5 of the second half. And that is the toughest round that Astralis have had resistance on so far. Now it's back into the guns, both teams fully invested. But is that the difference? Does your half fall apart there because you fumbled against a light buy?
Oof, okay, he's seen enough. Tries to make use of the spawn, but good utility. And Device has to avoid that nade. Stair not so lucky, didn't get the memo. Susceptible now to those M4s in the mix.
I think he's really just hoping that there's a search from 𝙍𝙗.
Yeah.
𝙍𝙗 starting over towards B.
Does he walk on this? It doesn't seem like he's just going to be kind of posted on the line. 𝘽𝙧𝙖, on the meantime, is, yeah, got his hands full.
Well, he's
Last time he
warded
was
them off.
volleyed, yeah.
So he's well aware that they haven't slipped out of the doors.
He's thinking to push the smoke. Is he? No.
Yeah, they're doing a lot of communication there. Gives the bomb maybe a mid-round game plan.
If they mid to B, it wouldn't be the worst call in the world right now. Magic still has a smoke, though. So when the mid to B smoke lands,
Right.
he could block window or doors, probably doors, funnel them through the tight choke point of window.
The call is good.
Upper tunnels is also a possibility on the block.
It's going to have to be mid to B, so let's see. Smoke CT. Starting their run, starting their crawl. 𝙍𝙗 going to go try and pick one off, and he does nail it onto 𝘾𝙤𝙧, and a repeat seems a bit greedy, but might be necessary. There's the cover. 𝙑𝙧𝙗 with 2. 𝙑𝙑𝙗 could be his third victim. He's got him out trapped in the smoke. Spam either side, and the 5-7 once more. 𝙑𝙧𝙗's pistol of choice.
That's how you
closing down
hold.
Back-to-back rounds, and he's talking. He's chatting some smack. 11 for Falcons in pursuit of a third.
And that one right there has put Astralis in a tough spot. They have about 3.5k. If they want to go for the buy, they can, right? They could get at Galil's in lieu of the AK-47s, but by doing so, you have a suboptimal buy against a full buy that has 3 AKs carried through, defuse kits, all the nades, head armor, and at that point, the game might just be going down the gurgler. You take a partial, you have a bit of a pocket strat, you get the full buy out, but then you're going up against most likely already the 12 rounds. You need to get 5 consecutive. So this call has been made by 𝙁𝙗. They get on the mic, they discuss their options. Device into a scout, stare with an AK. Now it's about the utility. What type of a call are we going for? Are we doing something a bit more poppy where we don't need many nades? Are we going to try and play this round out in a bit more of a default spread?
Nice shot.
First, and then, yeah, the smoke was used upper tunnels on the tall box.
Free giver, man.
Just able to grab a couple of nice kills, and 𝙑𝙑𝙗 thinking he was out of ammo.
Clean.
He's got the pocket rocket sidearm ready to go.
Decoy scout. Starting 3B once more with 𝙍𝙗 responsible for middle. Out on the long corner. Smoke, the spam connecting to 𝘽𝙧𝙖, and he's piecing out. He's seen enough.
Good spam.
And Nico, spots the head as well. So confirmation that the long bodies are moving.
Quick tempo.
Very quick. So quick, in fact, that they've actually prematurely broken the cross smoke. Tess is working on a fast flank. Nico's susceptible to that scout if he overextends. He's got the angle for the headshot. Doesn't hit it on the first go.
Oh.
Yeah, exposed. Nice nade break from 𝘽𝙧𝙖.
Device hit that.
𝙑𝙑𝙗. Oh, this is tough for Astralis
Tessa's
now.
flank.
Yeah, there's the flank. It's swift.
GG.
Device. Sideline, side of the head. And another one from Tessis. Double kill, double swing.
And
It's looking
𝘾𝙤𝙧𝙗's lurk
perfect.
means absolutely nothing.
Sometimes it do be like that.
What is my brother doing here?
He was worried about the tunnel aggress, right, which is a common response to losing long.
Could have at least
But
tried.
Tessis just went straight up the guts of middle,
Killing-
cut them off at the pass.
Tried
and
to
now
kill
𝘾𝙤𝙧𝙗,
CTs
he's talking.
and CT spawn.
They're having a chat about how that one went wrong, but must have just pushed up mid is probably the conversation. Wasn't through B. Now bomb marooned. 𝘽𝙧𝙖 and Nico low. Let's see if he can even get to them. Tessa's tucked in towards the green box, 30 seconds on the clock. If he's not running, he doesn't have a chance. So I think
Yes,
we'll call this one
probably
done.
clutch incoming.
It's done.
Yeah.
What's he meant to do?
Die.
Yeah, exactly. Get that loss bonus. And the vibes have definitely shifted.
Third map
Certainly.
we are coming.
So Nuke is the third and deciding map, just 5 more kills to
You
get there.
can be
Is
cinema.
what Falcons are thinking.
See if they can do it. Nuke could be a whole different conversation, which we will get to, as it is only going to be, what, sidearms and nades. Prioritizing the nades, though, perhaps we've got a little page out of the strat book for this one. Do we get a door smoke thrown out by 𝘾𝙤𝙧𝙗? You can see that there on the X-ray from 𝙍𝙗's POV, and we've lost one
𝘽𝙧𝙗.
already.
Yeah, Device just went for a corner peek.
Oof.
It's desperate at this stage.
Yeah, I mean, why not? Try it.
You're out of options, you're out of money, and you're out of chances.
Up short, as a group, 𝘽𝙧𝙗 might have some good nades. How's that for a good nade? Incendiary forcing you up the stairs into the... Woo! Deagle headshot from 𝙑𝙑𝙑's
What?
different. Stay kind of forward position. He's been overlooked. Could have lost Dexter there.
Yeah, 4v4 still. Tough to see this one going wrong.
Mid
There's
to
a
be now.
conversation about the finish. Oh, another nade.
Ship damage.
I love teams that are dropping HEs for their short player.
Gonna feign mid to B presence is 𝘃𝙗𝙗.
You have to do more than just throw a smoke, though.
Yeah, and especially with they block. But that's it. You're not going to get away with anything. And they're retaking long control. So Dexter can get himself into a strong position. And then even if he misses, Nico will be there with an AK-47. So the birthday boy is going to get a map win, but is it going to be a series
Nico's
win? That's the
birthday?
question.
They picked up
Happy
their
birthday,
first
Nico.
series win, Falcons, in order to get here. Dexter's got the cross. Dexter flashed off of the cross. Nico.
And Nico
Sounded
tapping
good.
away.
2 taps. 2 heads gone. 𝘃𝙗𝙗 trying to get that bomb across.
Love that from Dexter. Actually playing retake.
Good sign of life, and in fact, life indeed. We're going 3, nuke required. Falcons in pursuit of another series win here at PGL Cluj-Napoca 2025.
What's happening on the other
We'll be
stream?
back for that third. For now, the analysts ready to break it down.
Break it down indeed. The
Oh,
hate
I
the
have
ball
already opened
must
it.
continue. Falcons looking much better on Dust 2, as we expected. Their map pick, it's probably the map that
They
they've
might
had
just go for it
the
because they're up a
bigger
map.
degree of
Is the play, but the nade thins the herd. Flit and Electronic in with even more. Susp
Who wins
desperately
nuke?
wrestling his way
I
back
think
in,
it's
but
gonna
just
be
the one and done, and फ़uzi will be left holding onto this AWP.
Falcons.
Yeah, like.
I mean, both teams
just
are bad,
because
in
you're
my
solo
opinion,
beat,
but
you lose the sight like that.
in my
really-
opinion,
Oh, I mean, it's the whole plan, right? The whole plan is
Falcons
to
are
take the
little
big
less
side
bad.
Anyway, but at least they
both
saved
teams
the-
are bad.
That's something here
At-
for Wildcard. It
at
has
the
cost them
moment.
their economy, though. I don't like a 4-buy here. Go for a Furia.
What do you
a
guys
P9
think?
armor if you want. Get a bit weird. Get aggressive. Round this all. Play to save
Yeah,
again.
set फ़uzi up.
Yeah, but
Put him in some like gimmicky little early boosts or whatever.
the issue is, even though you're a man up, 4 players in such a small bomb site like B Inferno with smoke,
What the?
they're all playing off each other. You're not going to get a solo kill
Both look bad,
or
yes.
a player on their own. Everyone's trading.
I mean,
So,
as
here's
Charles
the- that's
were,
good for
they were
Wildcard.
looking
They
good.
do rely on 𝙑𝙑𝙑 to find an opener.
If
though. You
only
can't just sit
they
back on short. He's going
managed
for
to
the big pick
win
right
that
now.
round
VP
in
giving
which
away
it
nothing.
was a half buy, I think. Or I think
Careful
it was a
Flit.
force. I
There's
don't
no
know.
nearby. They know it. They saw it save.
Falcons had, I think, 5-7.
VP
And they
been given
lost
an
that
opportunity here
round,
to level
and
the playing field at 8.
After that round, they lost, like, till the end. Didn't win even a single round after that.
Okay, there's nothing wrong with grouping up here and just playing together in this type of round. They can
What the
leave
hell is
out, right?
happening
Like, you're
to the
trying to learn where
stream?
the AWP is, and now that you've seen it fire off,
It's already going, eh?
they're going to try and get into that. The Flammer's double. And the AWP has already peeled away.
Oh,
if they do
no.
commit into this A site, that AWP is now
Oh,
there.
no.
Stan offers up one more. They still don't know about 𝙍𝙬𝙗. And so that decision comes in from Virtus.pro to move back and
Oh,
link
I
up
love
with
this
Flammus.
call.
And now they double fake it
That's so
after that
VP.
spot from 𝙍𝙬𝙗.
Man,
Info again.
the hell is happening?
It's complexity. Show them leaving, and then they would recommit as soon as the opponents got thrown because they know
Easy
the Wildcard
plant.
are going to overreact off that call.
And they're not
𝙍𝙬𝙗,
going
they're
for
running
it
away,
now.
They're running away, and VP just goes straight back into A.
They will
That's
save.
a really nice mid-round call for Electronic. Super reactive. Everyone bites down. Everyone believes it. And if you win the round off of positions, considering they almost walked into 𝙑𝙑𝙗, it's not like 𝙑𝙑𝙗
Yeah.
even changed his mind. Flammus gets 2 kills at B. He immediately rotated. He doesn't care. He's still going A.
Double fake.
But 𝙍𝙬𝙗 with the misinfo, unfortunately for him, if VP don't see him get the info, they're going to go into B. But they use Wildcard's knowledge against them. And hey, we've got a T-side
Dude,
cooking
I
here.
mean, this VP is certainly living up to the moniker of the old squad, the idea of being hard to put away, because, I don't know.
Electronic
it's like-
IGLing
Yeah.
I think it's at least better than Cadians
People are thinking
at
way
present.
more actively about
VP is
their
looking
positioning in relation
really
to
good.
their teammates. They're being
They are
super
improving.
reactive to the little tidbits of info that they get. The individuals are switched online. This just wasn't the case in the first half for Virtus.pro. They were at the full mercy of Wildcard. There were gaps in the defense. Whenever they were together, they weren't playing together. But things have really changed in this second half. And now with a bit of wind in their sails, Virtus.pro tie us up at 8-all.
Money's been skew-if though this half, remember. So now that we get later into it, Wildcard have the chance for a full buy with that saved orb. With all the pieces, FaZe even has enough to buy another no matter what happens, so. VP aren't out of the woods.
Okay, don't expect an opening move from FaZe in this round. He's late to mid because he threw this deep banana smoke to help out the triple B setup. Instead, he's just holding. It's still like it's like a passive-aggressive angle in mid. He's waiting for the old mid fight. It backs up now. Util facilitates the banana control for Wildcard. It was an important staging point of the round for this CT side, and they've got it now with Susp left there to anchor this side of the map alone.
Oh, they're gambling, eh?
Players rotating in, and they will get to this A site in time. Very good timing on these moves for Wildcard.
Nice flash.
VP got their work cut out for them. Key trade from Fane. Electronics death not in vain. They lose Flamus. He's a little further ahead of the rest of the pack, so that trade doesn't get a chance to come through for VP yet.
Flit's not really doing anything. Oh
my goodness, that's bad. They weren't ready for Stan as that second player, though, tucked in, sight side. And keen to trade these.
They really wanted the backstab so they could turn around, but Flit was never given a flank. Safe rotation for Wildcard instead, and so he's just left on his own. Oh, he didn't see him. Suspect in the corner, stand in the sight. There's the peak timing that works for Wildcard to close the round. Yeah, VP with a set call out of spawn. It doesn't work. We have a quad A, and even Susp comes over to reinforce, putting Wildcard back on the board. Great shots from Stan.
I mean, putting a stop to
I mean, at present, I think Wildcard is better than Astralis and Falcons.
That's a huge
What do you guys think?
Wildcard. They feel like they've just removed it as serious weapon from the VP arsenal.
Not joking.
Back to something a bit more standard. So banana control. Susp often gets left here to his own devices. Stan
And Wildcard is, I think,
currently helping out with flashes. He was lobbing
made
those
on
in
1/4 of the budget
just to keep Susp alive.
of Astralis.
Really doesn't look like a
Astralis
quad A
like
right
spent
now, so VP,
$2 million,
not sure they're gonna commit
which
here.
was, I think, mentioned in one HLTV
Let's go
article
back.
on Stan and Jabby.
It's all gone right now. Fletcher swings. They go for it together.
Ooh.
Both fighting for Wildcard. That will cost them the round.
What
There's
if
no CT smoke down, but it
Kobe?
comes in a little late. FaZe hoping to get a cross shot, but the bomb is
I
already
don't know.
in. Weird one for Wildcard, wanting to just face that together. Giving VP the opportunity to entry. And we know what it's like when your B players fall that fast. VP find a 9th. They keep trading rounds. It's only going to work.
That's why you save your nade in the end round.
FaZe has
It
been
can
left to
help you.
save in so many of these situations. Locked out behind the long smokes last round. And this time, back in spawn.
But here
just
he was not able to pick.
The sad thing there is, like, for Wildcard, I know it looks silly because they both get deleted peeking into, like, a stack with the flashbang, but I can fully see where Stan was coming from with the idea to try and fight for that, right? They planned to leave Susp alone B, as they often do. They dropped him a smoke over at the spawn that Stan picks up on the rotate back in. They just hear all these footsteps, and it's so early in the round. You don't really know what the intention of VP is yet, so you're trying to stop that rush. but you also don't want to burn through the last smoke you have in this B site. That means then you're more restricted in like a 2-3 setup. So they try to bring the fight to VP. You're also paranoid.
I mean, the
because it's early
contrast
in the
is
round. There's still
so
nades. They could even blow smokes open on the side of
so much
Pro.
between
They try to
electronics
go a bit
and
anti-meta instead of
James
just dropping
calling.
that smoke in.
It's just
Now they fight
oh my
ahead
god,
of the
nice
util
pick.
in Banana. Susp
One
dead
for one.
first. Sonic trying to make amends for this. Mollied off. Get
They're still
pushed
going B.
back into this B site. So a 2-2 split on the defense now for Wildcard, and this time VP will ease into a default across the map after this skirmish for Banana. It actually looks like they're going to regroup. And so they might just follow through with this. They have all the util to launch this B play.
Nice nade.
I would have loved to have seen them hold that nade, only because Wildcard always drop util for these B players. You will be getting re-smoked here. Your first volley of util's gone in. You don't actually... You do have the util to double
Just
up this,
Fuzi.
but yeah, it's only the Fuzi all.
Seen him.
Scoped on the line. He was having a hot start to the game, but that one miss seals his fate. VP crack into this B site again.
I like that
Lamas.
methodical clear as well. After they spot him, they get
Kid is
past him
good.
on the shot. He re-peeks back in, and then instead of clearing manually positions, VP spam both boxes to force a re-peek. If anyone's there for wildcard, they probably have to swing because it's just taking damage through the box. So VP, don't try and scale and get past these awkward angles. They get the kill so cleanly, they wait for it to come to them and realize that B site is completely under-defended. A last-second swap of the setup for Wildcard, and it cost them this round. Fuzi, poor guy, been playing a great series, but one missed shot is all it takes in that position.
And, you know, over the course of even this map, but across the last few tournaments we've seen VP at, I think you're seeing the... You know, this is still new leadership. It's still an expanding playbook. They're trying to figure out exactly what the style is, what the brand is, when they want to throw in some of these ideas. But it feels like over time, Electronics getting a better grasp on when and where to get tricky with it, and when being direct and grouped is the answer. There's certainly more variance to these T-sides in that regard.
It's weird, isn't it? Because we've been criticizing their T-sides the whole tournament, talking about how their active CT sides have been really nice. Today, it's been the polar opposite. Their defense has been weak. Their offense has been the way in. Both maps now, far better T-sides in the alternative. And they are brute forcing their way back in the lead in this game, looking to 2-0 this series. Go 2-1. Here at Cluj.
Yeah, leave themselves a BO3 away.
They can win in
from a
regulation.
playoff appearance for Wildcard there, one BO3 away from elimination.
Buy on CTs.
Scary signs.
That's if things don't change soon.
Nice shot.
Whoa, what a shot for Flammers.
They have a good buy.
That's the ult this time. Oh my god, Fuzi rushing down mid, looking for the ult pick. Changing his mind. VP fight a banana. Oh, that grenade could be meaty.
Oh.
And it is. Look at the damage. Red everywhere. Stuck in front of the molly. Sonic had to go, but they had a flash prime for him. Huge trade. Electronic keeping things even. Has to carry his team. Him and Fame, the only one with health in this round. More block from Wildcard. They really want to fight here.
Two players with
VP Exec again.
less than 10 HP.
Forcing this kill for Susp could be excellent, but oh my god, again Electronic, how many times is he gonna pull his knife in the middle of the action? Doesn't get punished. Fame bails him out, but that's, I mean, that's like an unforgivable mistake. Just pulling his knife, no one's even close.
Yeah,
He keeps doing it.
I think sometimes Electronics trying to do too much. for
Caster
the
is
team.
mad.
I've seen him just caught with util out loads in this game.
Third time in the series that he's not looking. Like, it's one thing to look at your opponent, look at your teammates to see what nades they have and whatever, but it's another thing to put your gun away while you do it. No reason. Oh my god, they're going to go right behind this short side setup.
I mean, the most vulnerable kind of spot when you're playing this double
This is perfect.
porch setup is
Electronic's
the
faking.
apartments.
Electronic is faking right now. they're going to fall for it.
They're
Fuzi's
keeping
moving
a
out of position.
watchful eye on the apartments on 𝙬𝙗. He's still up on this boost, but now dropping down, rotating away. Electronic, they've fallen for it. Hook, line, and sinker. VP are all low. Electronic is super wounded, but he's still offering up resistance. Bomb now gets planted. Wildcard, no. But this round is over.
This is some good calling.
More added to the tally for VP before all is said and done.
Electronic better than
shoot him in the back of the
Clear?
head to help out
Is it?
Electronic. I love that after he XX, he just holds the flank so passive, knowing that Wildcard are going to buy it. Great mid-round move for VP to go into a position they haven't touched this half.
Yeah.
They have not stood in apps in this game.
No, I mean, I think there's times where you see VP and the
So
team.
the next round is gonna be.
But they are getting through them, right? They are powering
They
through.
can buy next two. The loss bonus is
Electronic might
crazy.
have had many moments across this series where he's caught
Maxed
looking at
out
the minimap,
last
caught with
bonus.
𝘂𝙀𝘼𝙍 out, trying to help his team as best he can.
They still got money.
Calling a good game, though.
He is calling a good game.
They can buy.
Shocking turnaround for
Like,
VP.
dude, I don't know. The fact that they win this round, this is the most insane one yet. Like, everyone
All
is
the
low with the
damage.
exception of one player. They don't even have 100 health combined on the 4 guys left standing at the end of that round.
4 rounds on the half. VP have pulled this back. 7-1 on their T side so far.
And this is on one of the go-to maps for this wildcard squad. This is one hell of a feat for Virtus.pro.
Yeah, 12-6 in the last 3 months. I mean, or 6 months. I mean, this is...
Bang! Ooh!
Oh, just the leg against Fame as well, who's been the quieter player here for VP.
But an equalizer. 4 versus 4.
They trade it.
I mean, even this has started to feel sad for 𝙂𝙧, right? He's been phenomenal all series long, but
Just
in the
been out
dying
of-
moments of this game, had a couple of chances to be the difference maker and has come up short. Meanwhile, Flamus, he's kept it in great form. Dead in this round, but he's had a couple of toe-to-toe moments with 𝙂𝙧 in this series and has looked to win them out more often than not. That's kind of the two huge pieces from this matchup clashing. And now with 𝙂𝙧 dead, that AWP away from Wildcard. With it, the info, they ease into a 2-2 setup here on the defense. This is going to be a test of these crossfires. Once again, you've got a lurk over here at B. Flick going to apply some pressure. Just a sprinkling of util, some shots through the smoke, trying to make life uncomfortable for these players at B. Keep them to
Okay,
there.
they're gonna molly
James is meant
pit.
to be the guy to win these rounds. We've not seen him had the chance to win a round in pit. 20 seconds. This is his opportunity. He has to
He
nail
can
the
go
shots.
arch.
This is what you're here for, 𝙬𝙗. These are the rounds you're meant to deliver. It's a lot of damage, and now this crossfire between him and Stan down in the pit. There's the bait and switch springing to life. Flit
No
is the last
time.
man standing, and the bomb dropped down in the pit. He can't win this,
He can die after time.
so it will just be this save.
No.
Wildcard at the 11th hour. 𝙬𝙗 has given them a way back in.
Relieving round for Wildcard to show they can still do it. 2 players tucked very passive at 20 seconds, waiting for VP to waltz into their bomb site. Big round for 𝙬𝙗.
Why don't you first molly then go?
Kills.
I mean, they mollied.
Stan stalls them just
They-
enough to stop that plant.
They went in first, then they mollied.
Back to B for
Don't
VP.
know
surely.
what was the idea behind that.
Okay, 𝙂𝙧's had some swings and misses. Once again, tries to play his hand early on this AWP.
They've not given him any picks in middle. He's pushed ult, he's peeked deep ramp.
Start of
VP
this
have never
CT side,
given
he
him a
was getting
chance.
boosted constantly over the mid smoke.
So VP know like what the AWPers are doing. Know that 𝙂𝙧's going to be taking confidence peaks after such a strong T side. Had no impact on CT though, has he?
Oh, we've been crediting Wildcard with their research early on in this game. I think VP have done some of
Oh,
their
they're
own, but
playing 1B?
the tendency of Wildcard to
I
leave
don't like
Susp
this.
as like a solo B anchor with util dropped. It's been a treat to see VP try and piece this one together, whether it's him there alone.
This can get scared. Okay, now 2B.
Right.
All this is by design, right? They're trying to feign the amount of players in this B site. Now, 𝙂𝙧 has actually rotated around now to link up with
I will
Susp
take that
over at
smoke.
B.
Okay.
𝙬𝙗's even beginning a
Mucho
rotate as well.
smoke?
The bomb's
I
still
already
T-stairs for Virtus.pro. They are not
CT
decided
smoke.
yet in this round where this one's going to end up. They make the play out towards the long side. Sonic has his suspicions, plays his hand. Now they're both low. But Flammer still gets out with both the kills. So much damage. No reason for VP to win this round. They're still committing to the B play. This could get weird, but they've gotten past Susp. 𝙬𝙗𝙗 waiting here as the hunt commences.
Dude.
Does this still get weird? Now they know he's here, so they're all going to start to scramble back. And yeah, 𝙬𝙗𝙗 tries to leave.
It's only weird because they had time to take that bomb back to A, and they got the triple entry on A. So it's like, you know you've won the round, and the bomb still goes into B. It's just,
He's dead.
It looks fine because they just immediately entry backside player sus. But if they don't kill him immediately, they lose. They can lose that round for sure.
But I mean, you know, that is you're playing around the scoreboard and who's alive essentially, right? 𝙬𝙗𝙗 is usually A-ward bound. He just ended their last round from the pit. They only got those 2 kills over towards A, and so they decide, all right, we'll follow through with B. We feel like we can get past Sus. Could have got weird. Could have got wild.
Man, 2 dinks on shore.
I know.
2 dinks, and he doesn't.
And that's now the second round where so much damage has been done to 𝑉𝑖RTUS_PRO, and Flammer still does this.
Flammer shot his teammate in the head. That was a Flammer stink. Didn't even matter. Unbelievable scenes here from 𝑉IRTUS_PRO from 8-4 down.
Overtime or not,
They
guys?
now sit on match point 12-10. A final hurrah, a final buy, a first round where Fuzi doesn't even have the AWP to play with. So many saves on this CT side. No results. 𝙬𝙗𝙗's had enough of sitting back. Gonna get involved, gonna throw himself down middle. Might even have these kills. He gets a double on the ramp. Susp holds a B site valiantly, and VP, this game's not done yet.
Double from 𝙬𝙗𝙗.
Things could still get interesting with Flit. Starting to break through these smokes over at B, and it's still just one man here. Fuzi's kind of lost to the
what a play.
So as that B-site player falls, Sonic gets nothing done. Wildcard are a long way from retaking this round yet. They've got to lend a lot of time to Fuzi and 𝙬𝙗𝙗 to move around and link up with Stan, and he falls straight away. 2v4 for 𝑉IRTUS_PRO. They get it down to the 2v2. Now they've got the bomb to play around. The retake still isn't in a position to even begin for Wildcard. They've got more waiting to do.
They got a nade.
𝙬𝙗𝙗
They can
just
nade.
arriving. Fuzi making noise. Now spotted banana side. It's an awkward whip for Flit. Gonna fall to Fame to try and close this 2v4. Last man in is 𝙬𝙗𝙗, and Fame makes it look easy. 𝑉IRTUS_PRO 2-0.
Crazy.
No round off limits. No
That was
comeback,
some crazy
no game
stuff.
Too far gone. They turn this one around and they lock in the 2-0 victory. This is a galvanizing win for this 𝑉IRTUS_PRO squad, going from strength to strength in every series they've played here in Cluj-Napoca.
Yeah, this is a Series 1 on T-sides for VP, the notoriously difficult ones for Electronic. The leading under question, the leading yet to be proven at the top level, but they farmed their way through back-to-back North American squads, defeating Complexity yesterday, and now really embarrassing Wildcard on their home map of Inferno. Poor 𝙬𝙗𝙗 feels like he never got a chance to play into this game. He forces it in the final round, down middle with a double entry, and still they lose the B bomb site. It was a huge.
Why the hell will you delay the match? What the hell happened?
Apps, pops, great calls for Stam. VP, they just went B on repeat every single round. That was a really impressive game. Fame, quiet map and quiet series, but he shows up with a 1v2 at the back of the site to make it all worth it.
Yeah, and, you know, I think maybe I was too quick
in
to
air
judge.
shot.
There are times where you see the teething issues, right? There are
That
times
was a
where
nice
you
shot.
see this is a team still trying to piece together exactly when and where to use their different pieces. And that feels inevitable with this being a relatively new team. But after already making playoffs in Katowice, now looking to run back playoffs here in Cluj-Napoca, this would be a very legit start to the season for a 𝑉IRTUS_PRO squad that still has more room to grow.
And dude, when I saw Flammus join this team, I actually got really worried because we've seen so many star riflers kind of disappear in the VP organization, right? Looking at Flit and Fame in the past, but dude, his entry capability is so insane. Obviously, I'm not even just talking about Dust2, where he topped the server. He on this map got so many crucial entry kills into both bomb sites. He is a joy to watch. Look at that one there. Flamus is absolutely performing in the VP jersey, keeping it up from Shanghai. And damn, VP looking to glide into playoffs. One more win, 2 chances to do it. I'd say they're ready for it. And to be honest, you can make a very good, like, they could have been 3-0. Obviously, they would have had different matches, but they could have won that first game they played, if you remember, against 3D Max. It came out to the wire,
wildest
4 spies, 13-11 third map. Like, this is a VP that absolutely could have won every game they played and have won 2 of 3.
Complexity versus
Yeah, the
Imperial
other side of things, I mean, you know, it's...
on the second stream. Let's wait. /3D Max versus MIVR. Complexity should win this. What if they lose this? What if? I'll be back in a second. Eternal Fire 2-0. 3D Max 2-0. So we have, so it's not till Tuesday. Cluj-Napoca. Let's go. Please, no more delays. Please. Live soon? Are you kidding me? Technical issues, I think it is. Don't tell me. Don't tell me you are delaying it more, man. We want to watch the banger. The absolute banger. Come on, come on, come on. Don't do this. Please. Here we go.
PGL Cluj-Napoca 2025 map 3 between Falcons and Astralis.
Yes.
We're calling it the 𝙂𝙀𝙗𝙙𝙬𝙀. Have already set the scene, and we also set the scene of Nuke. We appreciate your patience. The Steam servers standing in our way, but we are underway with our third map here. Astralis
Steam
and Falcons
servers?
locking horns on Nuke. T-start for the Danes, and outdoor just charging. 𝙁𝙗 leading the pack. He spots one towards the heavens, and 𝙁𝙗 still connecting. 𝙁𝙗 does two. Good work on the 𝙁𝙗𝙗𝙗. 𝙁𝙗 will retrieve those off of his corpse. Trying to hold on to that heaven position is 𝙁𝙗, and he's actually going to be going in, flashed in by his team. Going to flood into the site, but 𝙂𝙗𝙗 already getting rid of one is good. Kicks and back, good tap.
Two
𝙂𝙗𝙗,
bullets.
2 bullets and 2 targets. He only needs one, can't hit the head, forced to reload or clutch. The 𝙂𝙗𝙗 is available, and 𝙂𝙗𝙗 doesn't think so. 3 kills from 𝙂𝙗𝙗.
Both
in the
went on
pistol to
reload
start him off on the
at the
right
same
foot.
time.
Dust2 didn't feel great for Astralis. A 13-7, forcing the third by Falcons. And so's T-pistol on Nuke. That's worth its weight in gold, whatever a pistol weighs.
Yeah, well, maybe it's a couple of ounces. They've got to make sure that they can get out on top here of this force fight that Falcons are going to buy back in with. Good stuff from 𝙂𝙗𝙗. Important contributions. It's the down kill that comes in onto Nico that means that they can focus fire and turn that disadvantage on its head. Here's the force, a scout for 𝙁𝙗, pistols for the rest. Eagles are plenty. Smoke wall dotted across yard. Stair leading the charge. The bomb on the back of 𝙁𝙗𝙗 and 𝘾𝙤𝙗. The tail of this is 𝙂𝙗𝙗, super late.
17
Might just
HP.
play for the lurk alongside Astown, who's making no secret.
God,
He's
dude.
dropped off of main. Obscured for the vision by now. 𝙂𝙗𝙗. The rotation point down to B is looking like it's going to be 𝑇eSys from ramp at some point.
Yeah, 𝙂𝙗𝙗𝙗's just going to be keeping secrets safe. They don't get flanked, can focus on what's in front of them.
They don't have a smoke to do the single door smoke into sight. Might not want
If
to do that
I'm
against
still,
the
I'm
pistols
holding
anyway.
vents
Yeah.
𝙤𝙗𝙗 needs to go big.
with that
Oh,
HP.
yeah, simultaneous fights happening on 2 fronts here, and 𝙂𝙗𝙗, he tags up Nico and finishes the job. That's important. His job is done. 𝙤𝙗𝙗, he's going to try and be overlooked here, and yeah, I loved the positioning. Didn't nail the shot. Maybe 𝙂𝙗𝙗 down the vent is actually going to catch one here.
Undetected for now.
Said no smoke. Oh, beautiful from 𝙂𝙗𝙗. A double dig, stays composed in the double
How
tap.
the-
So still a very hard round to win for Falcons. 𝙁𝙗𝙗 and 𝙁𝙗𝙗𝙗 tasked with this one.
Yeah.
And 𝙂𝙗𝙗 coming in on that flank as well, just to seal the deal. Nice one to convert, clean. Couple of casualties, sure, but that's, I mean, up against a force, it's going to be a lot easier into your third.
Yeah, and 𝙂𝙗𝙗 may be doing a little bit too much. They're thinking one or two things. One, if I get those kills and my teammate's now going to take the space because of the chaos I've caused, and I'm also going to be able to keep contributing, or is he worried about a flank on the flank? Because he's just so lustful, and at that point, it was a 3v3. So if he had just stayed alive, he denied the bomb going down, so getting a step too far ahead of him.
Yeah, good point.
But he has been able to facilitate Nico an M4.
Okay, I like that. What can he do with it, though? It looks like he's hitting 2 mines. What do we... Yeah, he's just going to react. He's playing pure reactive Counter-Strike here. Where does the util? Okay, smoke wall. Can I contribute? Where can I do damage? Where can I disrupt? Where can I put weapons on the floor for my teammates to retrieve? And he has taken a little bit of a spot of that cross. Ooh,
Oh.
What? Flying off of main roof, Stown just bangs him out.
Okay, Twinkle Toes.
Well, that's retrieval of the rifle.
Yeah, any moment of excitement has just been exhausted. 𝙂𝙗𝙗𝙗's starting to look a little bit more determined in his fights.
Equal
that he's
it
choosing.
is.
As this M4 is going to lure in both 𝙁𝙗𝙗 and that of 𝙤𝙗𝙗. They've been able to pick it up. Can they hold on to it? Just need to box them in. The bomb should get planted by 𝘾𝙤𝙗𝙗 in a moment's time. Single box spotted. They're calling that. There's the frag. Just the M4 over towards lockers.
And it's out of there.
Okay, well, it does now mean that 𝙂𝙗𝙗 will be holding the top site with likely an MP9. Still serviceable considering the range. It's more about the rotations that are going to cause him some issues. And we're on kit watch today.
Yeah. That looks so composed, so chill.
Well, 𝙂𝙗𝙗𝙗's still wielding a MAC-10. Lining up an insta from
First
spawn
gun roll
for
now.
the waterfall
Let's see.
smoke. Immediately applies a lot of pressure
MP9?
out towards yard.
M4, AR, AWP. Okay.
Oh, wow. Device gets a free frag onto 𝙍𝙗 there. Just a mismanagement of the angle.
That looks bad, doesn't it?
It does look bad.
And now they're down secret, or will be.
Just a free frag to start your opening.
And 𝙍𝙗's playing in main, so he won't drop down vent. NiKo's in warehouse, he can't contribute. It has to be 𝑇eSys again.
What's he supposed to do? So 𝙑𝙑𝙗, yeah, recedes, slips down.
He's not even really. He's still worried about ramp.
Oof. Did we just save?
I think so.
Yeah. 𝙑𝙬𝙗 with his Mac 10 Deagle still serving that purpose.
Yet to die.
Yet to die.
Ugh.
It's horrible.
It's not fun.
But so, I'm just trying to understand it. That's clearly like it looks like a misplay from 𝙍𝙗 in the sense that he hadn't accounted for that. But credit card's quite a common AWPing angle.
I wonder because the smokes were landing.
He edged a bit.
If he thought he could get away with a peek before they plumed.
Because he was way closer to the angle, right, than Device was, so he saw him before. Nice shot from there's his death, but
yeah,
he took one with him.
Yeah, it's the AWP which needs to be picked up.
But yeah.
Yeah, if you were saving, now you're one player less.
Run.
Well, they're back to the safe haven of CT spawn.
Yeah,
and that
the
was
safe.
safe, not safe.
Is it a bit early to hunt, or actually there's a bit of cash?
Yeah, I think that at the moment, you just establish.
Right.
Because 4 rounds already on the T side, great. And I know that it means you're going to go up against another difficult gun round. But they're going to need to make drops happen, so there'll still be emissions. It will be a buy that is slightly lacking.
Yeah, the AWP save is important. 𝙍𝙗 first to fall in that first gun round, and another success for Astralis. This is already full steam ahead for the Danish roster. When will Falcons enter the fray?
So 𝙍𝙗 gets dropped to the AWP. He didn't actually get asked to drop an M4 across, so he'll have full nades for himself. One of those rotating positions. So just lacking a few nades. 𝙑𝙗, as the ramp defender, will not have an incendiary to work with. But a cache of util left in hell.
Just got a lot of options ahead of him. Initial util doesn't do too much pressure. 𝙍𝙗 is ready on hut. Anticipating the swing out of Stown, nails his shot. Cadian into main, pressure applied. 𝙍𝙗, how do you respond to this? You're getting spammed through the wall. There's pressure from main from Cadian as well. There's a bit of support now, and incendiary buys time. 𝙑𝙑𝙗 stampeding towards ramp. Is he going to overlook 𝙑𝙗? He certainly does. Free frag for the day.
So 1 round. Good.
Kicks in. Oh, timing is perfect.
Oh.
What?
Down
Just
the vent
hits
to
the
B.
no-scope. Oh, this was set. This was looking good. You had a man advantage, and suddenly you were playing a retake in a 2v2. 𝙑𝙗's knife out, charging down the ramp to help. Stair walking up. And Device. Oh, he's low. Oh, 𝙑𝙗 transfers. Bomb planted,
Clean.
sure, but Astralis on the floor. Falcons gifted their first. And the first time we've seen 𝙑𝙗 there. All 3 in that round.
Stylish. I think I would be a little bit questioning what the hell the rotation was if you're Astralis. Not for their play, but you had Stair get across secret immediately. I'm pretty sure he even threw a Molotov into the stairwell, like within the first 15, 20 seconds of the round, and nobody started to cheat down towards B. So, yeah, a little bit frustrating if you're Astralis, but it's the Falcons are the ones to take the tactical time out to have the conversation going forward. They get their first round, but now they need to build upon that. Plenty of money in the Astralis camp for their purchase. Device back in with the AWP. Everybody else will have no dramas buying. It might be 2 more of those consecutively. And that was the problem on Ancient, is the fact that Falcons couldn't string enough rounds together to break the Danes.
Yeah, 𝙑𝙗 demonstrating he can do his kind of signature spray controls on LAN in 2025. Lovely 2 kills to secure Falcons
Signature
first.
move.
All right, AWP starting ramp this time round. Smoke wall to be lined up yet again. NiKo aggressive
Nice
this time.
push.
Doesn't want to give them the space for free.
We're expecting this.
Important for NiKo to be communicating as well, what he's hearing, what he's seeing, what he expects. So his teammates can adjust, and there's adjustments right there. 𝙑 takes down 𝙑𝙑𝙑. 𝙑 connects onto Device with an aggressive orb line. Punishes and puts the bomb idle under CT control. Deep smoke as well, a full lobby take. Coming in from the CTs, and 𝙬𝙑𝙗's hearing all of this, so it's against the odds now.
I don't know if the round is winnable, really.
It doesn't look like
now,
it is.
to be fair, on Ancient, we said that that Tech-9 round was unwinnable, and it almost went all wrong.
Yeah.
So let's see.
I mean, you are going to want to let them just cycle through that. Has he got another molly? Yeah, he just picked up a T molly as well. 𝙑 has gone.
It does feel like you're locked out.
Yeah. In fact, oh!
Now there's a way back in.
It does feel like a way back in. So now you could like throw a smoke.
Yeah, it looked like Katie was like, all right, boys, we're going to save.
Where's...
I was like, all right, let's actually give this a look.
𝙑's like yard. He could wrap heaven while they're distracting. Is he going main? Yeah.
The clock's the problem.
It is. But it is getting a bit uncomfortable for the CT.
Oh.
Yeah, catches 𝙬𝙧. They can't let this go. They can't lose this. Thankfully, 𝙑 is still alive, and 𝙑 doesn't miss. He hits another one. Finally, 𝙑 will fell him, and oh my God, he had a chance. He actually had a very genuine chance into a 1v1, but there we go. There we have it. Falcons second round. Just like that.
Yeah, unlosable.
Unlosable round.
It got close, but still 2 players staying alive. Money again in for another bite. Device will not be operating with the AWP. Caden is the one who is going to have to be lighter on. Does he want to go for a Mac 10? He is more towards the front of the pack with those spawns. It'll be a Tech-9. So starting to build a bit of a CT side campaign. Smoke wall thrown out. Standard variation. Red smoke and, well, the straight line. And it's all a ruse. They're trying to force the rotation. Which they have done. 2 players are down to B at the moment for Falcons. One's just nipped back up the vent.
Ooh, this is cheeky.
Wonder if that ladder was heard.
And then you just kind of split top. Well, that smoke's a bit suspicious.
And it does speak of either warehouse control or a split.
And here it comes, accelerating into the site. Canadian flattens 𝙬𝙧. 𝙑's AWP only the one. 𝙑 into the site. Magisk. Oh, he was in a good position, but 𝙑's just cleared him. And his 𝙑 is still alive, but not anymore. Device makes it so, and Niko resigns himself to a save.
Those extra casualties that they gave away in the last round. Does Niko just go from like a huff and a puff into a smile?
Yeah.
What do you think someone said? Who do you think's the jokester?
Who is the jokester? I reckon it's the only options.
Magisk?
Magisk or 𝙑.
You think Dexter's the jokester?
I think he can say something that's funny.
But unintentionally.
Yeah.
Okay, all right, just making sure we're on the same page there.
Yeah, like, you know, he's maybe, they're not laughing with him, per se.
Okay. Well, again, unable to break the finances of the Danes.
This was a quick one,
Yeah,
huh?
and the molly behind the vent, 𝙬𝙧 doesn't have any options. It's that shot for there from 𝙑, which is a thing of beauty. And then having to worry about an awful lot was Magisk.
Yeah, I really like that round. Like it's simple,
Big
effective. Obviously, it entirely depends on someone not starting secret and going, boys, there's nothing here.
Yeah, exactly right. So I think Niko wants to stay in positions where he can still assist, but found himself out of the play for that one. And if they didn't take so many casualties on that unlosable round before, their vibe would have looked a little bit better.
Okay, you're right. I see you. But it's not gonna matter. Falcons. Is Niko ready for this? Yes, he is. Great awareness. Scoops up some additional utility and a rifle. 𝙑 on ramp. They're going to test him. He has to hit this one. Not going to be an easy shot to hit. There's be flashes in his face. A lurk smoke thrown. And Incendiary buys him time to mantle up and maybe even peek in.
Niko's coming to support it.
𝙑 can hold this.
Yeah, good awareness now. We bait the break of the legs. That may incite them to commit to this, and Niko is going to be ready for that. 𝙑 can pull the trigger on him, and ooh, wow, just narrowly misses out. Katie is, no, not going to be ready for Niko. 𝙑𝙑 clears him out. 𝙑 was not ready for that.
Surely that was calm.
I mean, you heard him. Your teammate just died in front of you.
Right?
What are we...
Well, it's okay.
I know, it's really...
It is weird.
It's weird. It happened on Ancient a bit as well.
Yeah, it did too.
Brother is playing some other game.
I'm calling it.
Okay.
I'm actually saying it. It's happening. 40 seconds, and he doesn't have the bomb, and they don't know that he doesn't have the bomb. But now they do. I've changed my mind. 𝙬𝙧 blows out 𝙑𝙑𝙗.
Okay, well, 𝘾𝙤𝙗 again is the one low on the finances for Astralis, but everybody else can buy. So what variation of that smoke wall into play are we going to see? So takes drops the incendiary, allows him to reposition, gets the first, probably should have had the second. The support of NiKo.
Right, that's
was
a loud M4.
Yeah, right.
This doesn't matter. I mean, they won the round.
It does. I think it's just more worrying for the sense of, you know, if that is more of a pressure situation, and then they do end up losing the round, how does that happen?
I don't know.
True.
Pop.
Yep, look at him. Look at him. Stare. Knife out into the top side. He gets nothing. Oh, sent back to spawn thanks to Magisk, a double spray. And this round's lost its potency already, right?
Running out of ammo backside.
Hang on.
Though.
Yep, he gets a lot done.
What an
The
assist,
only one
too.
showing up here to Nuke so far. 12 and 5, 3 kills in the round, but Falcons close the gap.
Yeah, just to let everyone know, maybe you're not a Counter-Strike player, just a Counter-Strike watcher. 5 rounds on the T side for Astralis is already pretty damn good. I think they'll be happy with that. The problem is losing momentum going into the halftime break.
True.
As far as them being able to mount a successful CT side, you think you've done enough work to make this a competitive map. Anything that you add onto the score right
True.
now, it's going to be icing on the cake, as they will be taking
5 rounds
an
should
eco,
be
almost
enough.
spotless, other than a
Should be.
few deagles. 2 of them in the mix. As it's just a... Who threw that one?
Thanks. Sorry, I'm laughing at him, not with him.
Okay.
That's what I did. Yeah, sorry.
All right.
No, that's not cool.
Yeah, but, some players, you
It's just
know,
the conversation we've been having.
the
about
nades don't always
They
hit.
don't. It's not always.
They don't always. That's not a common molly at all, Alex.
What?
That's really uncommon.
Yeah.
CTs don't throw that at the start of
I
almost
was-
every round.
Yeah, and I'm sure most of them probably land it.
Well, we'll watch
Yeah.
him next time. Maybe he gets the next
But
time.
like, if you pray, if you do it 100 times on a offline server.
Yeah, but there's the pressure. You're in the game, the official, the adrenaline.
But like, if you had a lineup where you line up with something and release it at the same time every time, it would probably be quite consistent.
That'd be.
Tap.
I think you would divine the nade better actually if you.
Oh, maybe I'm gonna shift the meta myself, man.
Oh.
These are some good suggestions.
Thanks, man.
I'm sure they'll be taken on board.
Yeah, just making suggestions. That's all.
That's all we should do.
On the left,
you know?
brother.
Like, for example, I suggest down clears to his left. That's a suggestion. He can't hear me, but he will, because he's a gamer. And I changed my mind.
You keep changing your mind.
You're
very
allowed
fickle.
to. You are allowed to change your
Brother
mind.
is going for an
Just
eye.
kill him. What are you achieving?
He's stabbing down.
He
What
wants
are
that
you?
so bad. Now spray his body and teabag him. It's just as good.
No, he's just standing over him, making a statement of a different ilk. Can we see if he throws the Molotov this time?
Oh, well, I'll stay on him. You stay on him as well. We can both stay on him on our POVs.
Okay, let's-
I don't think we should. Let's not publicly
No,
shame
no,
him.
no.
Let's just personally
Yes,
shame.
personally. It's much more reasonable.
Okay, I'm looking.
Tack pause. Yo, Rugger wants a word.
And
Hey.
I think it's a good time to take it because if you can just get one more round before the halftime, that's going to be very strong. So really try and milk the most out of this first half of play. Again, you don't want to allow all that momentum to flow the other way. We're talking 5 out of the last 6 in favor of Falcons.
We got a listen in here. 𝘾𝙤𝙗, please, I'm begging you.
Oh, is that your best Blade impression or was that Danish?
I was trying to do Danish, but I've never done Danish before.
We could bring Pimp in the room. I'm sure he could help.
Yeah, if he's up for it.
Gideon, I'm begging you.
Here we go. Let's get this party started. Round 11.
Are you watching him?
I'm watching him. Here
I'm
we go.
watching him.
Lines it up with the thingy and release.
Yeah,
Yes.
that time, didn't it? See?
50% of the time, it works every time.
Accidents happen.
And NiKo will be able to tell them if there's anyone behind the smoke wall if they throw it.
True, full committed. And there is that smoke wall.
How do you set NiKo up? You throw a nade and you kill someone. And then 𝘾𝙤𝙗 commits behind the smoke and NiKo gets flashed. Oh, you flashed your teammate.
Oh, was it? Wasn't there a flash from Silo as well?
Oh, maybe it was. Okay.
What the
Maybe
hell
it
was that flash, brother?
Oh, this round's looking great.
6 all, I'm
say-
calling it.
The bomb is in
Regardless.
secret. Device gets the pushing kicks in, but still a long way back to pick that up. There it is, right at his feet, on the stairs. Just play for the info. As long as the leaks aren't available down the vent, Nico doesn't have to worry about anything too crazy.
How
Tessers
you
might be hearing a
can
lot of
scoop
footsteps,
that
as it does
bomb.
look like they're going to be going for the save.
Oof, not fun at 50 seconds, is it?
No, 2900 is the loss into the final round, so they do need these AKs, otherwise it'll mainly just be Galil's. And oh, look at this. Tessers poking his head up. He's already on the hunt.
All right. Tesses. Does he silently go down the ladder, or is he not that much of a try-hard? He's going to do that little drop thing on the diagonal?
Well, it depends. Does he want the AK next round? Because he probably won't get to keep the AK next round if he goes for this.
You are correct. Probably. He really doesn't want the AK next round.
Has support now. It would be good if Nico had the flash. Tessus, give the flash to Nico. Or flash for Nico. Or both run. 5 or after time would be terrible. Oh,
2, 1.
no.
Stound's got 150 bucks if they swing him. Oh, he saves himself with 5 HP to spare.
God, dude.
Why is it so long?
that was a long 7
It's
seconds.
the longest 7 seconds I've seen. 6-5. Falcons looking to at least have a lead on the CT side.
Yeah, so I think right now is
I'm
a good
calling
opportunity
it.
for one of
They're
them,
going
maybe
to rush
top
A.
hop.
They're going to
Or,
rush A.
throw the smoke wall outside.
And Astralis
Try
is
and isolate
winning
the ramp
this round.
position. Just something a bit more coordinated. You're not really going to be defaulting with
No
this
way,
type of
Rush.
buy.
Why?
I say that as it does look like a pretty standard round. This time they're going to try and get across secret without the rifles, and they're going to delay the cross. So nade comes in. This time they don't get the freebie. And before the smokes fade, they hit the W key. Nico's rotated down to deal with this.
Oh, Nico. Nico is just standing and delivering. Welcomes the duel.
Ooh.
𝘾𝙗𝙗 will punish that. Did dink him.
Cadian.
An audible retreat. He's not making any secret of that, so that's a little bit of a bonus info for Magisk. Gonna start a fast flank. Oh, Magisk is ready for this. Quick adjustment. Top side tested. 𝙊𝙗𝙗 comfortable. Tessus arrives. 𝙊𝙗𝙗 second, and it's all 3 for 𝙊𝙗𝙗 to close. Smile on his face, and 7 rounds on the board for Falcons defense. Would you say that's par for the course?
Yeah, I think you'd be happy with that. Obviously, they would like a few more, but losing the pistol and the conversion
Could
not
be a
getting on the
close
board
game.
until later in the piece.
It should be a close game.
So, yeah, pretty good for the Falcons. We're level pegging going into the second half.
Where is Cadian?
A lot of those rounds
Well,
as
they
well down
went
the
to
stretch,
washroom.
they did have to break with multiple rifle rounds. Then the finances disappeared, and you saw the effects of that in the last handful of rounds. But not only that, they were denying the bomb going down, which is good, showing you just how cut and dry those scenarios were in favor of the Falcons. And remember, winner of this will go up to the 2-1 bucket
Can
of
Falcons
teams.
convert this
Losers
lead
will
and
go
win
down
this?
to the 1-2, be one best 3 away from
series?
elimination. So neither of these teams will be making their way to the arena with the win today, but they're on their way.
They absolutely can.
About to get this second half pistol started. Matches.
Now, if you recall, Yabi had a very impactful pistol. Got 3 kills into the top site.
Oh, okay, hold up a second. Device says 30
Slap
seconds.
fire
left,
anymore, because it's not
might be
phasey,
just
but
a quick little
Nico.
tech issue that we have to
Yeah,
solve before we
yeah.
can start this one.
Oh, bother.
I mean, his teammates used to tell him
Last
that
round, where the 7th came from. 𝙊𝙗𝙗
they feel the
satisfying sequence for the in-game leader of Falcons. Seems like the vibes are high, having a good time. Of course, actually, the first LAN win against FlyQuest at the first game of
Match
the
paused.
PGL Cluj-Napoca 2025.
so his
which is a great
teammates told him
statement.
not to
Yeah,
do that.
FlyQuest are playing
I
on
read it
the
somewhere
secondary
on
stream
Twitter.
last game of the day. Saw versus FlyQuest elimination game.
That's
that would
why he
be
switched to
really bad
fist
form
bumps.
from the Aussies to lose to a dead team.
Yes.
So
He used to hurt his
that's
teammates.
a must-win game.
Yes.
And those were not
without
some
question.
normal type of
And we've had
slaps. Those were some
we've
crazy.
had 5 pistols so far. About to
crazy
go
ass
into the 6th.
slaps.
The Strals have won 4 out of the 5.
So it would be really pertinent to your campaign on this T side.
I think if you lose the series and you've won
Let's see.
5 out of 6 pistols,
I'm calling
that's
it
not a
a
great
rush.
stat line.
Jamming, that is, yeah.
Not a good stat line at all. They've got 2 pairs of dual Berettas, a flash,
No, they're not
no
going in.
kit.
And what's the plan? Nico giving that P250 yard. It's a signature move of his.
Oh,
And they just drop
This
onto
is
main
some-
roof. So this is a little bit different.
Wrapping around heaven.
Yeah, quick about it.
Bombs there as well.
Making no secret of the multiple bodies. Multiple leg breaks. The natural reaction is to take lobby control.
Going
which is what
heaven.
they have done.
This gets very interesting now. It's about the finish for Falcons. They're hoping a fight comes their way, but they're being offered nothing. They have heaven control with a minute and 20 left on the clock. This is huge.
But how do you finish? Looking at this spread of T's, they're not...
You can waterfall out heaven. You know, one player
Not the
drops
best
in to draw
weapon,
the fire,
Javi.
and then you need the trade.
Oh, just like that. Just like that. And he actually gets the kill as well. 𝙑𝙑𝙗𝙗's done well. Stair done better. And now Nico's added his name to the mix. Still patrolling yard. 𝙑𝙗𝙗. Oh, there's Nico. 𝙑𝙑𝙗𝙗 as well. And Stown, he has to get out of these vents eventually. Eventually. Ho ho! 1v3, not to be. It's Nico with 3. Astralis unable to find their 5th pistol.
I'm interested now if Astralis go for the 4-spy. I think they probably shouldn't, and then go for a rifle round in the next, but it looks like they already are 4-spying in. This next round of play, I feel like could really determine how this
Actually a
unfolds.
nice
Really nice
call.
crypt shooting from that. And
So
you
they
see where
went
Kicks and calls his pistol.
3 guys
It's all right. Let's
heaven,
give a P250 to Nico. Give one to
2 guys
Dexter.
heaven,
We'll just put our aim on
and
display.
1 guy main,
Get the other 2 grunts to take the space, and they hit the shot. So
and 2 guys
they
from
delivered
Hut
as they
and
were meant to.
Squeaky. That
Here
was
is
the
the
call.
force. A scout that can't see a single thing, and pistols for everybody else.
Good call.
I was watching an Astralis game in the Dallas qualifiers the other day, and saw a lot of, well, not a lot, there were certain rounds where they were just completely out-positioned and just had to save in 5v5 scenarios. Oh, what?
Yo,
Yeah, you got to
Stown.
respect that.
Yeah, real recognize real. You just got Nico'd. And he knows that that was such an unpredictable shot. Like, you can't account for Stown dying instantly there, that might just be a full save.
Oh, he's trying to play that angle, so he's showing the least amount as possible, just so he can get the slither of the little bit of movement and drop the defensive smoke, and he is
Yo.
deleted.
Replay, man. Could I have that in real time, then slow-mo, then real time again? I mean, I'm asking a lot.
What percentage of slow-mo?
I would take...
Like 25%?
Yeah, 25's fine.
Okay.
And then 100.
Well, they are going to hold on to what remains, which is 4 out of the 5. Poor Stown, absolutely deleted.
Absolutely deleted.
I love the Stown's reaction as well, just straight up. Oh, never died like that before. That's new.
Got to give it to him, don't you?
Yeah, well, because you're playing that angle. He's
Oh,
even
you
looking
don't die
away.
here if you have...
Denied. Yeah.
Oh.
Oh, that's sickening. Well played, Nico. You single-handedly won the anti-force.
Yeah, but now you have to go up against it again.
Great.
And you know that's the case because you killed a player with head armor and a pistol down towards the lower side, even a bit of util to work with. So you are wary of the fact that there will be more of that. Do you operate in a similar fashion? Smokes towards yard were perfect to obscure the scout of device.
Should be a 10th. Not looking good for Astralis.
Hey, they
Oh.
disrupted the wall.
They did indeed.
At
That's
all.
big. Does that cancel your plan, or do you just take the jewel?
Well, they don't have another smoke on these 3.
Okay, how about you boost Nico and he kills everyone?
That works too. He
Didn't see
saw
him.
the...
My man asked for a replay, what the fuck? And they
Thanks
didn't
for
give it.
exposed. I mean, he
I
definitely
mean,
can see it.
I think they will
it's on his
replay after
screen.
this round.
It's actually a device tag.
Okay, well, they're
Which game I was
rebranding completely,
watching?
so they need
I
to be
think it
careful
was
with this scout. If
Falcon
he gets up a
versus
couple of
Spain
tags, they're in a bit of
on
trouble.
Inferno, yeah, yesterday.
Yeah, missed his chance there.
So
Okay,
Tessus
well,
had
that should
a
alleviate an
really
awful lot of pressure.
crazy 2K.
Now they're able to route around
So they
towards
replayed
Heaven
it like
and likely go for a
20
top split
times.
finish as lobby now to be infested by Astralis.
and the casters were
Awkward smoke questions Dexter's next
saying
move.
like,
And support on the way to help out 𝙬𝙬𝙗.
the casters were happy if after they, they get to see it 20 times. And it was a crazy
Nice for
2K.
Dexter to get a couple more SMG frags here. He's
I
got
think
a-
they will replay this after this round.
Always nice to
that.
have an afterward
Replay
war.
that
Goes
round.
running and gunning, chasing 𝙬𝙬𝙗. Blood in the water.
They should.
There's one more where that came from. Maybe 𝙑𝙑𝙗𝙗 gets away with a little something here.
Yeah, there was 10 bullets in that Mac 10, and he'll be taking Magic.
Nico's
out.
low.
They
20 seconds.
shouldn't be a conversation. There shouldn't.
Deagle
Down. He can only get one. No, he can't get none. Missed hard shot on a jumping Mac. But it is 𝙑𝙑, and he's been looking like he's in form.
It was just crazy because he was planning open to hut there with the amount of time.
5-7.
Okay.
That's crisp.
Good damage, though, from 𝙑𝑠, and he's seen enough.
You'd love for him to give it a go.
I mean, what are you supposed to do?
Surely he's not aware of Nico's HP being of 30. Maybe it would be something that he would consider. Decent damage. So at least retaining the guns gives them lethality.
Brother, is on
and
8 HP.
slightly siphons the T bank
How
account.
can he
So some
clutch?
reinvestments having to come out of 3 of the 5 into the next, but it will be a rifle round for Astralis to defend their honor. Double digits. Falcons the first to hit it on Nuke. And the way this map started, you thought Astralis could have run away with things. 4 consecutive out the gates. And since then, it's been a bit of a landslide.
We are getting rolled.
In the last 11.
They need this round.
It's 𝙑𝑠
Badly.
versus his old teammates. It's Device
versus his old...
Magis.
Yep.
Magis against his old org. There's a bit of a grudge match of sorts, and
It's Nico versus 𝘾𝙑𝙧.
yeah. Oh.
Not a fan of him.
Yeah. 10-5, the score. Like, this is going to be
No, they are not
good for the
replaying.
Falcons if they can close.
Why?
Massive caveat at the end of that. A 10-5 scoreline, sure, but that's just the pistol. It's
Massive
converted. It gets
L.
harder now. Can you beat them
Sad.
in a fair fight?
Now, I will say, if the bomb goes down,
That's
and
some
Astralis
crazy
save or
move.
don't have time to
They're not
defuse,
expecting
Device
this.
could have bought a kit. He's the only one.
I see.
They could have facilitated it otherwise by not buying as many nades, but kit watch,
Thank you for...
we're on it every day.
You do a great service. That's kit watch, not kit wash. That's what the bottom fragger of this series will be doing before tomorrow.
And he has to bring the oranges.
Oranges, wash the kits,
What if Nico hits
Like
this?
the balls.
couple of laps. 𝘾𝙑𝙧, that's a very well timed nade. What are you going though? Unfortunately, kind of in two minds whether they were there or not. And he's just running around.
It's a
Don't worry about the
GG,
kid.
lol.
Just running around.
Device to try and retain
Not a
his
one tap, but
AWP.
yeah,
Haven't
I
he
would send
definitely
the
killed him.
dogs off the leash
Oh,
at
yeah?
this moment
What
to take
these?
this away.
let the
I don't
Falcons
know
off of
Astral. How
take
the hell
little
is Astral
blindy cap off of the Falcon.
playing, man? They are
That's the
so
one.
Take the
bad.
blindy cap off
Let
the
those,
Falcon.
let those
They're
talons
so bad.
Spread
loose.
your wings, little Falcon. And the Falcon feasts on its prey. The Danish mouse scooped up in its grasp.
Is that the noise a falcon makes?
Do you know a Danish mouse? You know any Danish mouse breeds?
Falcons is good, but they're not that good.
Oh, wow.
It's just that Astralis is too
Brands, aren't
bad.
they? What are they called?
Do you mean
Variant
Too
breeds.
bad.
breeds of mice?
Any brands of mouse?
I don't know any mice breeds
Are there
that are
any
Danish.
mice in Denmark?
I think
presume
there
they're
are mice in Denmark.
Oh yeah, I'm just checking. Mice in Denmark. Oh, I need to be more specific. Are there mice
That are native to Denmark.
native?
Yes, that would be the word we'd be looking
To
for.
Denmark. I've got a list of mammals from Denmark. We've got squirrels, chipmunks.
They don't really have a lot of animals over there.
Yeah, they got mice though, haven't they? It's the northern birch mouse. One can
Of
expect.
course.
There's only one Danish mammal species, the northern birch mouse.
What about the...
It's predicted to go extinct in Denmark by 21.
it just got real sad. Australia's maybe too, Alex.
What
if
was
they
that,
don't-
man?
Look, here's some real hard truths, factoids, all that stuff.
Give it to
Australis
me.
have missed so many majors. If they don't qualify for this one, they're going to be in a lot of hot water. So a good showing at this event.
Imagine
is
you
very
don't
important.
qualify
Now, look, they're not gonna
for
get eliminated with
Austin.
this loss, but it feels
The
like
way they are
need to
playing, they
start
don't
making the
deserve to
playoffs of some of these
qualify for
events
that.
before April 7th, or they might have a tough time getting to the major.
Yeah, I mean, they need a deep run here in order to break through to that
I
top 10.
mean, you
Okay.
missed that
What's going
smoke.
on?
Well, he does. Look, he
Brother.
doesn't.
Brother.
Flustered, right? It looks like
He's not a
flustered.
ramp player, right? He's been forced to be a ramp player based off of the personnel on this team.
Right.
He was an AWPing in-game leader. Now he's a rifler who does some secondary AWPing, and he's the caller. But, like,
Rough.
it's really lucky that that smoke isn't going to cost him anything.
Isn't it?
And Device has come over and said, listen, mate, I'll do it for you. But, look, it just the little wobbles.
It's a bit squirmy, isn't it? Yeah.
I think it's a done
He's going
deal.
to be flying away with this one. as they soar to victory.
Got any more?
Pack it
Astralis
up,
have their
pack
head
it
in the
up,
clouds.
Astralis.
Falcons are plucking them right now.
No
They're
one.
about to swoop into
Okay.
A.
Get plucked. 2v2. Okay, Dexter overcomes the odds. Takes stare down with the spray. This is for 12, and it's just Device that probably wants to maintain that AWP. He's already heading out.
Now this is for 12.
I'm gonna head out. Oof, it's not feeling good for them. I mean,
Not feeling anything for him.
it's feeling bleak.
So what did I say before? That they had won 1 out of the last
My
11.
man is saving
Yeah,
for
So
the.
the scoreline now
next
is about
series.
to be 12-5. They've
Go
won,
on, go
1
on,
of the
us.
last 13.
Go on, Device.
Oh.
Let's see.
I'm sorry, I was listening, and then I saw that
All
Britain's
pace
smallest
incoming.
mouse was found in a Danish farm. I was like, that's pretty
Next
exciting.
round.
Smallest mouse.
Wow, Tessa's looking to rip this away.
Let's see what he's got. Oh, Device doesn't even get to keep hold of it. So the mood sours further. Astralis, they are not looking impervious to criticism. You could say. They are not looking like that.
They are looking like they are about to lose.
Yes.
2-1.
Yes, that's what I was trying
But
to
up next, guess what?
What?
MOUZ versus FaZe. Don't go anywhere. Hang around.
Yeah,
Richard,
please.
Dust, Maui are going to break
Switch to
down
that.
this series, and then we're bringing in Stunner alongside of Pimp.
This is a shit
and
show.
Blep, casted by Scrawny and Launders. A blockbuster for the day. The big fixture.
Oof. Good flashbang. Dexter gets away with his life at least. Nade might do some damage. Walking into a two-man setup. 𝘾𝙗 actually backing away as... Wait, oh, they're leaving ramp. Oh. Oh. Misunderstanding or misread.
It feels like the yard smokes. They think that there's so much behind it.
But
so
fortunately, they actually don't commit through.
exactly. That one smoke was more than enough. Now they're looking elsewhere, setting up for what will be a top play.
Do you just contact out at this point? You're going to be reblock smoke, so you...
I don't think you need to be in a rush. There's
Okay.
still a minute and 10 seconds on the clock. You may as well just wait out this utility. You know that they do not have everything. It's either weapons or util that they're lacking. So you can wait for that smoke to be on its last 5 seconds, then your top utility can start landing. Looks like Nico's going to line up a top heart molly. Kickson going back over to ramp just to make sure they haven't pushed up. He's going to sell slant to keep some boots planted. Now that squeaky door smoke faded, and here we go.
Oh, they missed the
Molly
Molly.
forces him forward. Stair goes down. Is this really the last round? Astralis in trouble. 𝘾𝙗 goes down.
GG.
It's all falling through their fingers. Only Stown and 𝘽𝑝𝑗 can save Astralis. And 𝘽𝑝𝑗 trying to get up those vents. Not easy. Tessus was holding him. Has to get that bomb down. His priorities shift. Some chip damage done by that main player, and 𝘽𝑝𝑗 does slip up. Maybe he's going to be overlooked here. Yep, finds the transfer. 𝘽𝑝𝑗 and Stown injecting some hope unless Dexter can come up clutch on the rifle. Low HP on 𝘽𝑝𝑗. What a player. He's delivering time after time in the absence of everyone else. It's 𝘽𝑝𝑗 that saves Astralis.
He's come to play today, hasn't he? Had a
How
good
the
series
hell
overall.
they managed to
Another
win
impactful
that?
moment, but this is just to get their first CT-sided round added to the tally. It feels way too late to be mounting a comeback. You've got 6 more opportunities to get the job done if you're Falcons. This would be fumble of the century.
Oh, it felt like a golden opportunity. It was right there for the taking. 𝘽𝑝𝑗 with the USP, low HP, headshots him. Whew, okay, I can't believe we see round 19.
Yeah.
Oh, that would be very dramatic if suddenly we start talking about the,
Imagine.
the word beginning with O.
Well,
Don't tell
money's
me. Yeah.
much better on one side of the server. It obviously doesn't matter for future rounds for Astralis. They don't have them to play with. It matters right now. The poor Stairs working with an MP9.
They are going to
Device is
win
gonna Go
this.
for an aggressive
No
post.
way.
Trying to catch anyone trying to drop off of Silo. Nico walking towards Secret Stairs alone. If he gets across unscathed, that's a valuable asset to the team. Or VAT for short.
Well, he is going to have to deal with 𝘽𝑝𝑗 if he gets down there. This is aggressive. Imagine just trying to catch a player in transition.
He would have, he could have,
Oh.
doesn't, Device didn't oblige.
From his piling, I don't think he's aware this is a possibility at all.
Exactly, which implies that eventually it could happen.
If Magic walks out hot, those Stairs should obliterate him from above.
𝘽𝑝𝑗's been very sharp. Can he out-aim Nico?
Oh, bro.
Not possible. So a couple of bangers as Nico. Loves it when he's given that freedom down secret. Always good for one at a minimum.
I'm going to go ramp.
Yeah, it's not being held too actively. Just Stown here He's going to try and catch a multi here. 𝙍𝙗𝙧's going to have his flight path ironed out. And just as they're looking away, important trade. 𝑇eSys, he at least provides that. Stair gambling lower.
Oh, they've heard the rotation. They're calling back in away.
Nico. Gets the rotation back. Oh, it's flawless. There's no way back in for 𝙑𝙗𝙗.
Both players down on B. Need to come up secret. The vent is not the safe way whatsoever. 𝘾𝙤𝙧 throwing open the door. Sure, make it a sound cue. He's going to head around to heaven. Devices up secret, looking to come through main. 2v4 for the game.
Partner up, saddle up, flashbang available for Device, trying to catch something through the smoke. There's 𝘾𝙤𝙧 buying time for his heaven ascent. 𝙑𝙗𝙗 is holding. Magisk in a position to trade as well. The wallbang useless. Flash and go. Good flash. Frag is there. Magisk locks it in. Falcons take down 𝙑𝙗𝙗 in a 3-map affair. 2 wins, 1 loss. Pursuit of playoffs. It feels compulsory. You want to show evidence that this roster can work, and they can do it here at PGL Cluj-Napoca 25.
GG.
Close this out quick. Tori, looking to apply pressure.
What is
elbow. Grim
happening
completely
here?
blinded. And Tori gets out of there without losing her life. She gets back to the donut, and Ana opening things up. So advantage favoring Imperial Valkyries, at least for the time being.
Yeah, that's the op over in Donut, and you've even got one player, you got Tori there to keep some space. So Ana goes back to reconvene and take control of A main with that op at distance 60. He's got to clear hard right, and he will not, but it's traded.
Yeah, important trade. Really good work, though, from 23 to get the dink off as well on Grim. He's down to 7 HP off of that engagement. And here goes the push. Tori going aggressive, 1-for-1 against JT. And he'll throw the Molotov out towards
Molotov.
I like that, Molotov. Gonna use that more.
Yeah, it's a nice name. It's a nice little twist. Flashbang out. Look at 𝙍, though. She's going to be pushing over towards Temple. They've got to hold for this kind of a swing, but no HP on Grim to really watch for it. Still wins the battle. Came in late for it, and now a 2-on-2.
Yeah, JT just looking for that C2 push forward. Took a step back into the donut at what looks like the right time. There's a lot of utility here for Imperial
No
Valkyries.
smoke.
They've got to use it, surely.
No, they have one smoke.
Molly, they've got everything they need, but Cat goes down. And so Ana, she doesn't have the smoke. She's only got the incendiary, and she's going to send it in towards the donut. Tapped on the defuse, holding for the angle. Grim not giving her the chance. Can't walk into that fire on 7 HP, but the tap on the defuse not being held here for Ana. And Grim goes down eventually. Ana to the defuse. And Imperial Valkyries not downed yet. They will still play on for a further round.
What a critical clutch from Ana. Nicely done. Molotov just making sure Grim can't swing, making him really nervous, trying to peer over the flames with the op, but Grim held strong. Just a lot of time on that bomb, especially up against the kit. So a great round from Ana. Gets the opening pick, is able to close the round out as well.
Great composure from Ana in that 1v1 as time was ticking a lot on the bomb. I think it was kind of her last chance there to get that.
Picked by MP.
Grim going for the fast play out middle once again. Opening kill here for Imperial Valkyries.
Yeah, completely blinded was Grim. We saw his POV, could see absolutely nothing, trying to run out backwards to avoid the flashes, and it just doesn't work. So Nick's going to take some space over in Jaguar. Ana's watching this with the AWP. Over in mid, we've got 60 pushing up to the red room smoke. Molotov, and a deep smoke. Applying some pressure to this side of the map. Valkyries have executed A main aggression. That'd be 23 and Tori to take control, but both of them are still remaining. That's a lot of resources pushed in towards A main.
Sixty is prowling around middle. He's not seeing anything at the moment. Under 1 minute left on the clock. Here comes JT. Up through top ramp. 𝙍 take it away, and so is that advantage for Imperial Valkyries. 𝙍𝙗𝙗 starting to make his way forward around the side, but it's JT to land the headshot. And Ana not really in a position to get a whole lot of impact. And as soon as she did want to peek, a flashbang landed right in her face. She needs that kill, and Tori unable to get one from Cave, so had to be traded by 23. And Complexity have the information on the last two players here, but 23 is fragging. 23 on the follow-up headshot, giving them a chance, but Ana has to move. She has to start helping her teammate a little faster here to get back in on this retake. 23 goes down. Ana still yet to activate, and she'll go down at the end. 𝙍𝙬𝙗𝙧 to take her out.
When will she be?
13-5 victory coming in for Complexity. They secure their first map win of 2025, and it's over Imperial Valkyries here on Ancient.
Yeah, Grim pulls up his pants after a long map's work. Happy with the victory. High fives all around. There it is.
4 times on the spin now.
I mean, can we pull up that one graphic that showed the RMR or the VRS points?
Yeah, we might be able to.
That was like really helpful to see, like, because Astralis is just going down and down and down. Like, they're barely winning against anybody at this point. And Falcons was a matchup where it was like, really, it felt, I think for some people it probably felt like a coin flip, but there we go right there. Yeah, so they are actually now down to 15th. They moved down through. Oh, no. Okay, they're still in 15th from what they already were. They had a chance to make it to 12th on the rankings. And unfortunately, this doesn't really affect Falcons all too much. But, like, yeah, no, Astralis, like 15th right now. You're on thin ice.
That's inflated, by the way.
Yeah,
as well.
and they've been carrying that from the previous year.
Yeah, I don't even feel that way about them. Like, whenever I watch them, it's like they're such a far cry from what you think of when you think about Astralis lineups, particularly if you're a bit of an old head and you remember how good they used to be and how they elevated the entire standard of professional Counter-Strike.
Shouts out to Phi on YouTube. He made like 2 videos in a row.
Everyone's doing it now. I was a hater before it was cool. So.
Yeah, exactly. His are well produced though. He has more editing than you.
Yeah, I know.
So that's why he gets hundreds of thousands of views.
Yeah, that's right.
Yeah, so shouts out Phi.
Yeah, he's killing the game.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, for me, like, to get away from Astralis real quick, just talk about Falcons as like a final thought. I just want to see them be able to look this polished across the entire map pool. Like, there's no reason why this team can't really pick up where Heroic left off at the end of last year as being a team that was certainly top 8. It was a threat to make semifinals, a threat to maybe even do more than that. They have the talent. They've gotten the right kind of quote-unquote upgrades as far as the roster goes with, like, Nico for Nerds, you know, Mages for Shush, with all the experience that Mages brings to the table. It's just about finding out. I think what it probably is trying to figure out how to blend all the ideas together. Because, of course, you know, before with Heroic, it was the Kixen Saw like combination, right? But now you're dealing with Kixen as an in-game leader who certainly has a way he likes to call, but it's about trying to figure out how to implement Nico as a second voice, you know, 𝙍𝙗 and what he likes to do as a coach or whatever. There's probably just more vocal players, so there's more ideas to sift through. And I think once they can kind of figure out a compromise to that, hopefully we'll see them continue to grow.
All right. Well, as always, gentlemen, it is time to say farewell at the halfway point of the day. We're going to be going to a break. When we come back, we won't be here. It'll be Stunner introducing it with Pimp and Blair, and there will be a palate cleanser to wash away the taste of hate. It'll be MOUZ versus FaZe. Make sure you stick around.
She said she loves you, but she can't love me.
But I love you.
I won't play window anymore.
What's going on?
Play your role. 1xBet.
We're here at PGL Cluj-Napoca 2025 and we're going into our opening games. I've got Brolan with me, who is now the in-game leader of MOUZ. First thing I wanted to hit you with is because we spoke about this, but then we got some different answers from your teammates as well. So tell me, with you becoming IGL, how was it? Was it, you said, yes, I wanted to do it? Were you asked to do it? What's the definitive truth on this situation?
I mean, It's probably in both ways, obviously, but I think, like I said, I wanted to do it, and I got the trust from the teammates, so they want me to do it. So yeah, it's basically in both ways, maybe, but it's mainly I wanted to do it, and I had the trust around the team that I'm capable to do it, so yeah.
And that trust is very important for sure. For looking at your first event, you didn't get to play with the full new MOUZ roster, but was it like a good way for you to test your IGL ability?
Yeah, I mean, I think first of all it was really good, like a warm-up tournament-ish for this one. I think it was pretty rough, of course, to play the tournament in Astani, but it was a good experience as well. So I'm not that really rough on ourselves. For example, if we lost that tournament, it was I would say maybe we had high expectations, maybe win a match or something in Katowice, but roughly did not go that way. But yeah, it was a good warm-up tournament for my game leading or my calling, if I say so. And yeah, we didn't have that much practice with 𝙬𝙗 as well, so it was pretty rough times as well. But now we got some practice, so I'm looking forward to it.
Yeah, so you got to get a little test in there, but also then you stayed in Katowice with the whole team, and Spinks joined you to boot camp until you got here at Cluj. So how many days practice and kind of bonding have you guys had?
I'm not sure exactly how much, but roughly like maybe 1 week, 1.5 week. Obviously, I think we had some boot camp, of course, in Katowice, and then we arrived here a little bit earlier than others in PGL. So yeah, we have been playing a lot of practice lately, and it's going better and better. Better and better.
Give me a temperature check on how happy you are with how practice has been going. I know practice is not the same as officials, but what positive signs have you seen?
No, just positive signs that we are capable of performing as well. Like obviously, I'm really happy that we can know each other on the game, and I mean, Lotten hasn't been in the team for a while, so just know how much she thinks about the game as much as possible, and get my experience more into it, so I can like lead and call in more ways. And I mean, 𝙬𝙬🙗 is helping me a lot to improve as a caller, and yeah, it's just really going better and better by day. So.
Good, that's very positive. Now, looking at Spinks coming into the team, before, you were the most experienced player on the team. Now you've got a bit more backup in that sense as well. How helpful is that for you?
No, obviously he's played in the best teams, of course, in Vitality, and yeah, obviously he has a really good wrestlers by his side, and he won the major and in Cologne, etc. And yeah, of course, it helps me a lot. For example, in games, of course, but he's very vocal about things in game, and he has the experience to actually improve our team a lot, and yeah, it helps us a lot, and yeah.
How much change has this move brought, you know, in terms of positions, what people will be doing, how it's working? Is it an easy fit in, or has there been some sacrifices made?
I mean, sacrifices, obviously, I think there's many. I mean, there's been some sessions, of course, in not only in my leading, is of course some players maybe have seen like switching position, these things, and yeah, I will just, there's some, obviously I want to, I wanted to like change a little bit in how we're playing 𝙬𝙗 and these things, and yeah, I think just that like position changes, of course, there's been some changes that we need to get more experience on, and yeah.
And lastly, just obviously MOUZ as a team and what you guys have had, say, in 2024, what are your expectations here for this event, considering it is the first real event with a full team for you guys?
I mean, I think this event is obviously like see where we are, basically as a team. Obviously, I think everyone wants to win, of course, but obviously I think we just need to be realistic and maybe see that this is our first tournament with a new roster, and we just need experience to just grow as a team and see where it comes. But yeah, take step by step. But obviously, I think our main goal is obviously to win the event. But yeah, we'll see how it is.
I love that you're still focused on trying to win the event. Thank you very much for all the insight, mate, and good luck going into the tournament.
Thank you. Thanks so much.
PGL Cluj-Napoca 2025. Napoca, no poker, because right now we're not playing mini games outside of the server. This bracket, this Swiss system is unfolding in real time, and I'm here with 𝙍𝙬𝙗𝙧 to get you all caught up to speed, but also
Stream is buffering. Why?
And right now, of course, we have the battle of which team is going to win their first map so far in 2025. And it seems like Complexity have managed to do so. The woes of Imperial Valkyries do continue right now.
I do feel a bit for Wildcard. I feel like they're specialists in losing with style. You know, they play good Counter-Strike, but they can't really get it over the finish line.
Yeah, you know a lot
maybe they're getting closer and closer and closer. You know, maybe tomorrow.
Let's talk about losing in style. I like what you're doing right here. So
Thanks, man.
Go ahead and say it again.
Nothing. I mean, you're used to losing with style, right? Like you had a couple of L's today as well. That's what I heard.
I have L's all the time, bro.
Hell yeah. I think it's kind of depressed because not able to cycle around today. But anyway, we'll get back to it later on. A-Stream.
A-Stream has been interesting. Eternal Fire making mincemeat of big. I mean, at certain moments that game was close, but overall, Eternal Fire just a much better team. It is what it is. Falcons beating Astralis in the brawl of who cares? I almost want to say in that regard. I think Falcons looked slightly better today than they did yesterday, so that's a positive. Whereas for Astralis, I don't know what it is. Ksarkadian said that they're not playing their A game yet, but it's getting better and better. Personally, I have a hard time seeing that. I know my eyesight is far from the greatest. I probably should go to the optician as well, but I don't see them progressing. I don't see them play better here than they did in Katowice. To me, that's an issue.
I don't think you need 2020 vision to see that something is completely and absolutely failed here in this Astralis team. I mean, I think they call them the hate watchers. That's I think what the internet calls them nowadays.
I think there's the hater bowl, but to me, I want to transform this into the player hater ball, right? So we can keep going down the same path, but just a quick notion in the other direction.
I have no idea what you said right there.
I needed to cough real bad there for a second. But yeah, it doesn't matter. That's neither here nor there, Bleb.
Yeah, let's talk about good Counter-Strike. That's going to be coming up right now.
Yeah,
right?
we
MOUZ, FaZe, that's something which we've been seeing quite a lot last year, right? It's been a pretty fun rivalry overall. It was FaZe who seemed to be the kryptonite of the 𝙍𝙬-led MOUZ for quite a while. And then the latter stages of last year is when MOUZ were able to kind of solve the puzzle, so to speak, beating them in Rio, beating them a couple of times. But then FaZe did get that final laugh at the end at the major in a 1-1 matchup where they got the win.
Yeah, and you said last year, I'll even add 23 into that equation as well. They have been playing each other so much. Obviously, as you can see on the screen right here, FaZe Clan have the vast majority of wins in that regard. You said it correct. Once MOUZ beat them the first time, they got a bit of a feeling for it. You know, they became more competitive in that specific matchup, but that has changed coming into 25. Obviously, with Elise coming into FaZe Clan, with Brolan now being the in-game leader of MOUZ, a lot have changed within the two camps. So I do feel that the playing field has leveled out, and as much as I want to, revert back and look at that old matchup, I do feel like we're entering a new era where 25 is going to be a chapter for itself.
And especially considering this particular rivalry, right? Obviously, I'm going to give the edge heavily to the side of FaZe because you have this upgrade in the form of Elise coming in. And for MOUZ, let's be real, despite the fact that, they've looked decent so far here in Romania with Brolan as the IGL, but the real test is going to be FaZe. That's going to be an absolute litmus test for how this Brolan IGL thing is kind of shaping up for the MOUZ team.
So MOUZ has had to come here. They've gotten 2-0s over both 3D Max and Big up at this point, right? Yep. But still, there are eyeballs on this team for the addition of Spinks. And what he brings to the table, is it a hot swap, Jacob?
Yeah, I think so. I think a lot of people, and I've said this before, and I'll happily say it again, as we see the VIS implications as well. You see there's quite a lot of points up for grabs if you're MOUZ right now. Very important points to cement their place within the VIS ranking. You're not necessarily moving up in the rankings per se. You keep your 7th place, but 70 points up for grabs in this specific game. That's massive, plus a spot guaranteed at the playoff. Now, for my money, I think there's been a lot of critique towards this MOUZ lineup for the change, and I understand why. You're losing 𝙍𝙬, you're losing a great in-game leader. I think personally 𝙍𝙬 could go to a lot of top teams and make them better, but people fail to realize that the pure firepower upgrade they made, bringing in Spinks instead of 𝙍𝙬 1-to-1 in terms of firepower, is a massive upgrade. Yeah, you lose on other side of the coin, you lose on other aspects of the game, and that's something they'll have to work around. Maybe Brolan can be 70% or 80% of what a caller 𝙍𝙬 was within the lineup. But when you make a 50 or 100% upgrade in firepower, that is going to make MOUZ, I would at the very least say, a dangerous team to play. I'll also have a bit of a hot statement right here, Blur, and you can shut me down if you want to. I think people forget that in Counter-Strike, and especially in Counter-Strike 2, where it's a little bit more about taking the duels, a little bit more about swinging, as Ksarkadian said as well yesterday. Having a great in-game leader is the difference between being a top 5 to top 10 team and winning tournaments. Not having a great in-game leader while having a lot of firepower, you can still be a top 5 team, by the way, hey G2, and they're doing just fine in that regard. So it's not that MOUZ won't remain competitive, it's just that we're not sure whether MOUZ are ready to win tournaments. So I don't see it as a big issue.
So let me grab it here, because obviously for Brolan, this is sort of a new job, but then on the other side, you've got Kerrigan, who's basically been there, done that.
that in a lot of respects. For Brolin, it's a little bit harder to say shoehorn of like, yeah, well, you get Sphinx, but also you get to try IGLing.
And here's where I disagree with Pimp here, because I don't think MOUZ are okay being a top 5, top 10 team. They want to win championships.
𝐾𝙤𝙧 versus Brolin. Here we go.
Everyone speaks about them as if they're not a top 10 team anymore.
No, they are a top 10 team. They could potentially even be a top 5, top 6 team, you know, on a good day. But again, like I said, are they going to be happy with that? Because that's where they've been for the past 1.5 years, right? They want to be a team who shouldn't just be happy making it to the playoffs of an S-tier event, because that is now an expectation of them. It's about getting those wins, and I'm still not quite sold. And listen, it's still early in the year. Maybe there's something that's going to be unlocked in the head of Brolan. Maybe he's going to access the remaining 80% of his brain, which no one supposedly uses. And if he's able to do that, sure, it could be a great surprise. But for me,
unlocking
this
the
particular game,
hidden part of your brain.
Test. And I don't think they're necessarily going to succeed, but it's going to be a good
Is
test
Brolan
to see
going
the
to unlock?
metal that's in this young IGL.
See, that's what I love about you, Bloy, because nothing you said right
What
there,
are
I
the
don't
maps?
believe in
Show
as
us the
well.
maps,
Nothing you
please.
said right there, I don't believe to be the
Do
truth
the
as well.
honors.
But the general notion of MOUZ out there is that they're not a top
Cheers,
5 team
guys.
anymore.
Good
They're not
evening.
even in the conversation with teams like FaZe, with teams like Vitality, you name it. And I think that's a severe overreaction. Again, they
Enjoy
haven't
your
been a good
evening.
team yet, so we'll learn more tonight. We'll learn more in this game. But so far,
Let's
so
see,
good for
Anish,
MOUZ. I don't
bro.
think the expectations
Welcome.
have changed for them. As you said, we want them to be in the playoff. We want them to be
Let's see.
consistently within the top 5 talk. And I think
Sphinx
they
is,
will,
is
regardless of
is
Brolin
proving to be a good
winning or not.
addition for
Question is,
MOUZ.
can they win the
Let's
trophies?
see.
We'll not
I think it's gonna be
yeah,
a close
that's the thing. We'll
matchup.
not get an answer tonight,
Still,
but we'll get a hunch off.
Roland IGL is
Yeah. And speaking of closer to that, 𝙑𝙫, closer to this.
it's a good thing for MOUZ, but I
that way
think
within
still they
FaZe.
will.
Good addition so
I think
far.
FaZe should win
Listen,
this,
I had
as you
absolutely no
said.
doubt that 𝙑𝙫 coming in,
Right.
you know, things
Let's
were
see.
going to be good. Obviously, it's still going to take a little bit more time. But as we're seeing this FaZe team play right now, Jacob,
Ben
they're
Train,
looking
okay.
better and better. And then we're going to see how.
Welcome, welcome
Obviously, we haven't seen a
to the
final
stream.
form yet, so to speak, for this team. But from what we've seen so far, I'm looking at certain new maps where they're trying to make their home map, like a Dustroom and whatnot.
MOUZ ban
And
Anubis,
𝙑𝙫 has
they
been
should
such an
pick that
instrumental part of it.
against
But
FaZe.
jumping straight into the Vito,
He's good,
I
no
don't
doubt,
expect
but
anything
𝘾𝙤𝙧 is
crazy
different
here.
goat.
I think FaZe is going to go with
𝘾𝙤𝙧 is on
Acer,
another
which
level.
should be coming out from MOUZ, which means it's just going to be a great 3-mapper all the
But
way
the
to the
thing
final map,
is,
which should be Nuke.
Yeah, I think
Roland as an IGL is
I
not
have
better
before,
than
no dust, two
𝘾𝙤𝙧,
coming
but
in from MOUZ, no nuke. There we go. Again,
the rest
FaZe
of the
are
guys
one
on
thing away from
MOUZ
nuke.
are
We
heavy
saw them
hitters.
yesterday as well in the video,
So let's
and they were
see.
successful with it. So no big surprise. Inferno will be the decider map. A map I do think we can.
In the
use.
end,
I don't know why I'm in such a negative.
if they
mood
shoot
today.
hard,
I don't know what
it
happened.
matters.
It's because I got suspended
True.
from my favorite dating app. But let's be
Hold on, we
completely.
can go back into I like that.
I want to go to
No.
That's a great story, by the way.
Okay,
I think
FaZe
that
picked
he's
Mirage.
been, from a personal point of view,
Holy
slightly
hell.
underwhelming in FaZe so far. I think
That's a
for you,
pick
what
of
you're saying, and I
MOUZ.
said it yesterday as well. They're getting better and better game by game. They're getting more gel together as a team. But I don't think we should lower the expectations of the player that 𝙑𝙫 is. Of the output he can have. What we saw he did in complexity game
Actually, I
after
want
game,
to see.
tournament after tournament. We haven't seen that amount of.
I want to
impact in
see FaZe on
yet.
Mirage
So, as much
with
as I want to say
𝙑𝙫.
it's still early. I'm not really holding it up against 𝙑𝙫 because it takes time to come into a European team to feel comfortable, etc. But if you think what 𝙑𝙫 has done the first 2 months here in FaZe Clan is enough, mark my words, he will only get better.
Listen, Pimp's just pissed off because he can't swipe left or right anymore, right? Let's be real about it. And look, I get
It's
the point.
wild, man.
I get the point he's trying to make here, but I feel like overall, the CD side coming out from FaZe, considering how 𝙑𝙫 has been calling as well, I think it's been good. I think for 𝙑𝙫, it's been about learning how to not
Come on, man,
just
start.
do too much. That's something he's had to do for the past couple of years in a complexity team, right?
Please start.
Right now, it's like look to your left, look to your right. You got Broke, you got Rain, you got Frozen, right? You can rely on these people. So it's about him just working in tandem with his teammates. And that's what he's done recently. Yesterday on Inferno, for example, the way he played with Rain on that A-bomb side, things are looking great. But yeah, I really have no doubt that 𝙑𝙫 coming in here has 100% been an improvement. And I get your trepidations, but I think it's unfounded.
𝙑𝙫's not doing too much. I think that's a great angle to look at him. So Trace, by all means, go inspire him.
Go inspire 𝙑𝙫. Okay, well, I've got 2 inspiring gentlemen we can bring in. That's Launders and Scrawny over here to our
Oh,
left.
Scrawny
Hey,
and
gentlemen,
Launders.
Somebody has to tell the story of what Jacob just kind of told us all about.
Yeah, I mean, I could do it if you'd like. Jacob, because he's a celebrity, a micro-celebrity, we'll say, he was asked by Tinder to take a selfie to confirm his identity. And when he tried to take the selfie, he got an error message because it said, please look into the camera.
It said look straight into the camera.
Oh.
He was.
Why didn't you, Jacob?
Well, I tried. Trust me.
Look, I love you, Jacob, but also we need to get this game going. Thank you, gentlemen.
Have a great day, Jacob. We love you.
Yeah, it gets better. There's actually other apps, so
yeah, you'll be all right. You know
lots
what?
of options.
They don't deserve you.
No,
Oh,
Jacob's a catch.
sorry.
And speaking of love,
They picked the
man, this
ancient.
head-to-head.
FaZe
We
has
get
picked the
MOUZ, we
ancient.
get FaZe Clan. I love this matchup. I don't love the 𝙍𝙀 removal. That for me kind of takes some stock out of the MOUZ camp. But I think that Jacob is kind of fighting a fight at the moment to kind of reinvigorate some of the confidence that I do agree with him, where it felt like online the conversation was like, oh, MOUZ are doomed now. Hey, listen, it's going to take up a step up from many pieces across MOUZ. Everybody's going to have to contribute alongside Brolin in order to keep their system in place. But maybe that's what they wanted. Oh! And maybe it won't stop them from still just popping heads. Oh! 𝙁𝙗𝙗,
wow.
3 kills in the pistol, 4 frags. 𝙁𝙗𝙗,
Don't, please,
this
Kerrigan.
guy turns this around. And just with it, a chance at the ace put down by Kerrigan. So, speaking of in-game leaders, Kerrigan no longer getting to kind of beat up his
Kerrigan
little
can
brother
close this.
in that Kerrigan versus 𝙍𝙀 head-to-head that we got to watch unfold all throughout the last 2 years.
P250, 70 HP.
And instead now Kerrigan has to show us a little prowess. He's got to prove IGLs can do it. Zertion into Donut. It's going to serve up the distraction. Beautiful quad from 𝙁𝙗𝙗 to kick off the MOUZ v FaZe head-to-head.
𝙁𝙗𝙗 is in rare form. I think he was like 40 and 18 in their last match.
That was some
Pretty
hard
incredible
shooting
stuff.
right there.
So Oppen and fragging really well under Brolan. These 2 shots alone were a clip. This is a beautiful highlight out of 𝙁𝙗𝙗 on this pistol round. In this head-to-head, I'd say if there was one mental block from 𝙍𝙀's MOUZ, it was the inability to beat FaZe, but that's a consistent feature, whether it's Twist, Liquid, or anybody that plays with Kerrigan or against him or looks up to him.
Yeah. That Kerrigan
can't beat him.
influence.
High hopes from
And, I mean,
Rain
the
and
beauty of it
Frozen,
is
yeah.
that 𝙍𝙀 was breaking through. The last 2 best-of-3s they played, it was MOUZ to win the series, but
Rain is consistent, and I need Elite and Frozen to step up. And Brokey. Brokey is on and off.
Today, Kerrigan's going to be representing
Let's see.
the in-game leaders. Because there is a chance Brolin can grow into the role.
5
but
Techman's
it is
going
one
to
of those
CT.
ones that really,
Can
I think caught a lot of people off guard. He
can
never
be.
said he wanted to do it. Seems like a quiet person. You know, doesn't hit you as like the leader of men that many are when it comes to taking over the reins. You know, Apex, I think, in stark contrast to a guy like Brolin, for example. But again, if everybody contributes and if Spinks can have an individual level that much better than 𝙍𝙀, then maybe they just bank on the frag department.
Yeah, the way that Timp and Bleh characterized this segment, I think, is absolutely perfect. They covered everything, the history of the matchup, what this means in the roster move, and I loved Jacob's point specifically about how MOUZ might be a team that'll be good because you can frag if you have an upgrade in firepower and stay around the top 5. I wouldn't say it's simply easy to stay in top 5 without a good IGL, but for MOUZ, it's really about can they win tournaments. That was the same question they were trying to answer before.
My God, the odds switched
and before
so
they
fast.
did win tournaments, the question is how big and how consistently can
FaZe
they do
has,
that, with the
at the
pieces
start,
that they've
FaZe had
got.
lesser
A
odds.
team like FaZe are going to be one that will expose you on the IGL front most.
Well, exposed here inside the B site. God damn, now 𝙗𝙗𝙗 rocking the M4.
Nice reaction.
Brolin's going to be able to topple him. Still, Kerrigan goes for the safe plant. Won't be able to interrupt that one. And that's a little bit of success with a bit more sprinkled in here. Hard-hitting Desert Eagles between Rain and 𝙗𝙗𝙗 have put us in a 4 versus 3 advantage. Kerrigan picks that M4 up off the ground. And if he compromises this back line, we'll see. Because right now, Jimpak kind of 2 minds, looks to, join up on Speedway. He's trying to offer that smoke up to the bomb plant, but the bomb's actually still exposed to ramp, and the kills continue to come in. I don't think bomb is properly covered. Now this second smoke does cut it off. MP9 spam gets it off the defuse. Zertion jumps back on, but now I think this is incredibly close.
Oh, wow.
Incredibly close indeed.
It looked like a mistake to get off the bomb in that moment, and he almost died to the ammo, but perfectly timed here for MOUZ on the defuse, and this is a lot of things going right for FaZe as well with the extra Eagle shots that came in. So
that was a good
nice entry out of
𝙗𝙗𝙗𝙗,
but equally good reply from Brolin, who whipped back with his M4 after this opening kill.
I mean, Brolin blind as a bat, and we get that, you know, top-down perspective. He is inside of that smoke, just trying to fire versus the MP9 with a USP of all things for a millisecond defuse. 𝙬𝙀𝙗. Oh, God
Wow,
damn,
that's the
dude.
guy, man. This is the kid.
This is the first gun round, folks. That was 3 AK-47s out of FaZe Clan walking into Yimmy.
Wow.
And 𝙁𝙗𝘼 will finally get him on the retreat, but he has done his job and then some. Rain's going to find one back towards middle, which was drawing 𝙁𝙗𝘼 backwards, but 𝙬𝙗 doesn't waste any time taking over the position from the Finn. Actually, I won't call him that because Kerrigan's also named Finn.
And Danish.
The young Finnish superstar, 𝙬𝙀𝙗.
Yeah, that was beautiful. I mean, that's we've got a very inspired-looking MOUZ, and you can see that from their last 2 matches as well. They've got a lot to prove. This will be their biggest match so far. And to be fair to them, playing at Katowice, they were playing with
this
Zell,
is getting
who's just subbing in because of boring rules, you know.
Gross. You know, I say less rules the better.
Yeah, less rules.
I'm sure there is a bit of a chip on their shoulder, these MOUZ players, because of the way the roster move, I think kind of shocked the Counter-Strike world.
It was terrible timing. It was out of left field.
Yeah.
And, you know, it speaks to 𝙍𝙀𝘼's resume that immediately the only conversation is which tier 1 team will he go IGL for now?
Correct,
you know, not what will happen to him.
And like, oh God, MOUZ, what fools, kind of felt like the simultaneous dialogue about them.
Yeah, I mean, they're finding IGLs of that caliber are just, it's basically impossible, honestly. Like, how are you going to get Apex off Vitality? How are you going to get Kerrigan off of FaZe? You either go to them,
True.
or in IGL, you make an IGL out of nowhere.
True.
Spinks will get there. Took an extra second, but he kills Kerrigan. Rain, good trade frag back from doorway. 𝙁𝙗𝘼 waiting middle. Misses his chance to strike down 𝙁𝙗𝘼. We have seen some gnarly individual level coming out of 𝙁𝙗𝘼 in these sorts of fights. These dirty little headshot taps from a distance. You got to be careful when 𝙁𝙗𝘼 is out there. And that caution from 𝙁𝙗𝘼 is coupled with opening up the smoke. Perfect bit of team play. And you catch 𝙁𝙗𝘼 on the climb up.
Timings like that are everything. Look at the lay of the map now, 3-on-4. Oh, 3v3.
Oh, Rain so close. Brolin walks away here with 3 points of health, and Frozen looking to trade back. Can Frozen give enough cover for 𝙁𝙗𝘼 to plant bomb? Looks so, but there is a push-up speedway, so expect 𝙁𝙗𝘼 to die on sight. No, he gets his gun back out in time. And Brolin isn't able to jump on him right away. So we've got 𝙁𝙗𝘼 in an early clutch attempt, and you know this is when he can thrive.
Oh, he's moving back.
𝙁𝙗𝘼, like a book. 𝙁𝙗𝘼 goes clutch, and we've got a little taste of FaZe early on.
That's called going for 𝙁𝙗𝘼 right there. Beautiful clutch.
Beautiful sequence.
With the AK as well.
That to 3 clean
Rain looks like
headshots.
he's moving tonight, actually. Loving the aim so far. And that's a round that is beautiful in the beginning for MOUZ, especially when 𝙁𝙗𝘼 gets that smoke break in the op kill inside of middle. But once it's a 2v3 with only this delayed cave flank and that short smoke still up, 𝙁𝙗𝘼 uses his limited options so carefully and so perfectly. That's why you want him alive late.
But fast into the action, as you'd anticipate from a guy like 𝙬𝙗, loses his support out middle. Another attempt to push out from cave. Okay, this game's starting to get electric pretty quickly.
They want mid.
Fighting
It
for
looked like
mid.
MOUZ were about to win it. Kerrigan expands through. He's done this so many times, actually, in their last few Ancient games.
Slipped through.
Space gets found. Now, there is 𝙁𝙗𝘼 who could ruin everything, and he'll...
Saw that.
A little exchange glances. Oh, but that's Frozen risking the bomb with that peek.
Total disengage. I love this deep play from Kerrigan.
𝙁𝙗𝘼 is wondering. I think you actually know that Kerrigan makes this play. So, yeah, that's nice out of 𝙁𝙗𝘼.
Able to recover.
Bomb can be
𝙁𝙗𝘼
recovered.
11-4, 6 rounds into this game. You felt it coming in the pistol. Can he finish off this denial, or does 𝙁𝙗𝘼 go back-to-back clutches? Sees the shadow. Oh, you gave him all he needed to strike you down, and it's a long road for Spinks.
Yeah, don't make it another 1v2. Now, 𝙁𝙗𝘼 has to be worried about them, the other player coming in from anywhere. So they could have been playing together. 𝙁𝙗𝘼 really sniffs this out, sees no push. He could make his way over to the other side of the map, and that's the open route. Spinks is in a very interesting position because
man, he's not
if
budging.
he even senses that this could go back to B, he'll actually be here in time.
Great read.
Shining moment here from Spinks.
Great read from Spinks. Doubles back. Look how much 𝙁𝙗𝘼 has just thrown caution to the wind, and Spinks is going to scoop it up. Oh, great job by Spinks to play both options.
Yeah, it gave him a lot of space.
NT.
Started to walk his way over to A, thinking for sure this be a plant, but no. Round comes back to him.
Spinks is cool as hell.
For MOUZ, though, when we get all those mid players dying at the start of the round.
Yeah, it didn't move at
FaZe
all.
certainly had an advantage in that round once upon a time, and if 𝙁𝙗𝘼 doesn't catch that bomb and then fall back and read 𝘾𝑎rrigan, I mean, there's multiple instances there of good reads from the MOUZ players. 𝙁𝙗𝘼 to 𝘾𝑎rrigan, Spinks in the 1v1.
Yep.
It's a fun little situation we have with obviously a new piece on FaZe and a new piece on MOUZ. So these are two members on opposite teams that don't know about the grudge match that is FaZe versus MOUZ, right? But the other 8, so much head-to-head action, actually.
Spinks has his own grudge versus FaZe because on Vitality, they won all the good games, and FaZe beat them in playoffs at both majors.
Ooh.
You see that teabag?
Yeah.
3 reps.
I'm just desensitized.
Brother, is teabagging.
You should see the things I see on the internet.
I've seen the algorithm. Scout in hand for 𝙁𝙗𝘼. Oh, okay, 𝙁𝙗𝘼. All right.
He doesn't even let you finish your sentence. Just goes in.
Nah.
In and on it, but 𝙁𝙗𝘼, good chance, gets
Oh,
tagged
nice
up by the
test.
scout.
Oh, that's awkward for 𝙁𝙗𝘼 now.
You know, economic, though, situation would have been a kill otherwise.
2 guys in cave.
Oh, man. Not ideal, but Frozen makes the best of a bad situation. Locked into the gunfight.
Okay.
Cave player burns.
Himself.
And 𝘾𝑎rrigan gets his revenge on 𝙁𝙗𝘼. Now 𝙬𝙗 back here on long. Rain isolated in sight, decides to go for the run. They know that 𝙬𝙗's over here. 𝘾𝑎rrigan's just tucked behind box. I love that 𝘾𝑎rrigan's gone
𝙬𝙗
silent.
just thinks he must have gone back to CT. 𝘾𝑎rrigan feels trapped. I mean, he doesn't want to get pushed, so I assume he'll peek eventually, but as long as he doesn't, well, he can read the rotation point. So 𝘾𝑎rrigan now knows 𝙬𝙗's going to mid.
𝘾𝑎rrigan up.
𝘾𝑎rrigan, he's gotten up.
Rolling back the years.
And he's going to join up in Temple with Rain. I guess, you know, still worried about the approach.
Ooh, that smoke could cause problems.
Definitely, especially with a kit here for 𝙬𝙗. He's trying to find it, though. Takes him an extra second. Gets blind up in the process. Easy cleanup, and it's not even Rain.
It's the
𝘾𝑎rrigan hones in on him. So both players from FaZe where they need to be. And great recovery offered up by 𝙑𝑠, man. Instant headshot into the B site. Not the first one we've seen. It won't be the last.
Yeah, they're using him as a new weapon in his, specialty. This is the Liquid 2019 formula with 𝙑𝑠, man. He was a crazy opener, and he could run through the chaos. So it's been a great game from so many perspectives. So many great late mid-round situations, individual moments. 𝙑𝑠's 4K, 𝙬𝙗𝑎d's 3K, 1v2 from 𝙁𝙗𝘼 already.
And that's why I said before the series started, dude, this head-to-head, it's a treat when we get to cast it, and I'm glad that it's living up to the quality it had set last year.
True.
Ooh, 𝙁𝙗𝘼, nice 5-7 kill. Catches Rain off with the right side peek.
This can go wrong now.
𝙬𝙗 taking a look for a climb up, but again, it is pistols for MOUZ. So one frag and they walk away to try to bolster numbers elsewhere.
Going B into the stack. No, they are going back A.
Rotation's going the wrong way. Brolin said, let me handle it.
Oh, they have no molly. I don't like this idea to walk into this.
Brolin looking to hold back too. If he can keep cave control, that's massive. One more for him.
Oh.
And the trade's efficient from 𝙑𝑠. Now, you've already got a long challenge from 𝙬𝙗. currently ahead of the utility. Spinks hits a Deagle shot, and then a bit of spam from the Deag goes astray. Man advantage nonetheless. Kerrigan had to go back, scooped up bomb, and 𝙁𝙫 is going to keep on presenting better chances. 𝙬𝙀, though, will find that AK. Big threat in the back line now. And 𝙁𝙫 wary of it just in time. Jimmy goes for the peek. 𝙁𝙫 a little off the mark. And so Kerrigan's going to have to come up clutch, but he's got 12 bullets in that magazine right now.
Please, we can't lose this round.
He's open to long, but this is the right move. He's right between the two. Oh, they line up.
Oh.
The 𝙬𝙀 headshot around the edge. And it is pistols from MOUZ to keep FaZe on their toes. 6-2.
That was the right risk from Kerrigan. A nice try. But now MOUZ have got two closers, Jimmy and Spinks. Oh, what a shot.
I like this round because for a moment we had the stack heading in the wrong direction, and that could be a result of a poor call. But then you get all of these beautiful 5-7 and Deagle headshots, and that is a result of firepower. MOUZ firepower upgrade. That's what Pimp kind of hammered home in the pregame, and that round a reminder of it. So the cash flow's still stunned. We've got a lighter buy for FaZe, but still most players with lethal weapons. Swept away are the first two kills. Easy does it on lane, and that's going to force FaZe's hand into a more desperate.
Please molly this position.
Jimmy just sitting
No.
back sight. And he waits, and he waits, and 𝙬𝙀 takes all the attention just so that Jimmy can slow burn this peak, as slow as need be. Oh, he kind of drops the ball, but it's all good, because 𝙬𝙀 from behind the sight boxes just relaxes for a second. Frag grenade on his head, so be it. It's a 5-round lead.
Yeah, there are some close rounds of this half so far, but MOUZ icing out all the important situations, and that one's the cleanest so far. We've got a situation where FaZe
FaZe
they spent everything they had
do not
last
have
round,
money.
so we're probably going to just be on a half buy, see if they can recover this half at all. Otherwise, it's a pretty one-sided game. There's nobody lacking right now on MOUZ.
They got 3 AKs, and M4.
1,300 damage for 𝙁𝙗 coming into round 10.
2 M4s now.
Has been a part of basically every critical moment. Setting up the clutches with ease. Actually takes me a little off guard to see 𝙁𝙫 only on 5 kills, considering he's had those very critical B-site entries.
Yeah, 2 great entries.
See if he can add some more. As we get into the final rounds of the first half, Jimmy sets himself up with a flashbang, and he's got that helping hand of 𝙬𝙀 from Red Room. Brolin looks like he wants in on the action. He's thinking about it over towards Cave, but it's actually 𝙁𝙫. Again, right? Critical entry. From a Tech 9 to the AK, but nobody right there behind him. Instead, FaZe going to play their options towards B site, and by waiting, Brolin has disengaged for now.
HP not incredibly high here for 𝙁𝙫, even though he's got this gun. And MOUZ are now just thinking about the re-aggression in the mid, and they catch 𝙁𝙫 on the exact timing.
Yep.
Not the first time that's happened.
𝙁𝙗 getting his number in middle. Brolin ahead of the utility. They can lean it back. You've still got that incendiary for 𝙁𝙗, and he's nearby. We'll see if that interrupts bomb. If it, I was gonna say gets a chance to cross, but 𝙁𝙗 hits the Deag shot. However, no cover. His bomb's still planted, but it causes this frantic moment where suddenly 2 Ts peek in to try to save 𝙁𝙗 maybe. Spinks finds great timing. Easy cleanup for him with the triple spray down.
That was a bit awkward. They had short smoked. They were planning on the side of
That
default.
felt like
They
deja
exposed
vu.
along, but they were not covering that at all.
Like he had a 3K on us in major quarterfinal. Shanghai major quarterfinal on Nuke.
Nice. not the best run boost I've ever seen, but to hell with it.
Hey, he does
it
the
works.
job.
And then Rain is going to find the climb up here from 𝙬𝙯. Elise trying to flash him way through, and it does the job.
Right
Jimmy
slash.
gets caught bottom middle. Man advantage over to FaZe. Haven't had these all the time. Gotta make the most of it.
8-4 is
Wallbang fight
required.
continues. But Rain wrote this book, Brolin. Oh, doesn't mean you can't refine it.
Or read it.
One of the last bullets.
He just took his teacher to school.
To the brain. Brokey awaits something down ramp.
No, this time.
Grenade, and that's the one that costs him. Brolin pouncing on the moment. Man advantage has been taken away from FaZe. As a comfortable 3v2 here for MOUZ in round 11. Bomb's got to be picked up. This will slow down everything, but it's fine. We've got time at 50 seconds.
𝙑 is still alive, so there's some hope.
Important that you point that out because where the bomb was spotted means they've got to
Timing,
wait
no.
in order to
That is
influence
not.
some rotations. CTs won't second guess themselves. Doubled up still here
No
on
smoke.
B. They have Donut as well. It's a great spot for a solo player on A.
Dink.
They want to speed up through Cave, but 𝙁𝙗's on this line.
Yes, sir. Smooth sailing here for MOUZ. Cleanup duty for 𝙁𝙗 this time. And this is FaZe getting a little desperate. 3 rounds, T-side best case scenario.
Yeah.
Feels like this game started like 15 minutes ago.
Yeah, super fast rounds. Really fun. Again, a lot of late round situations, but as the game has progressed, MOUZ have gotten only better and better. And I love the move that Brolin has been making individually from Cave too long. Pushing, finding pickoffs, taking out Rain on the outside of Cave. That's a harder fight to win.
Obviously, this Cave position, one that 𝙍𝙀 played frequently. Brolin taking it over as he hangs on to
Unlucky.
the IGL reins at the same time. And this is a great
Nice.
example of what he can do from the spot. But we're going to go
Please.
real quick into an A hit here for FaZe. Why get it complicated now? Straight into the fight, pelted by some utility on the approach. They lose 1 in the process. We've got this late lurk coming out middle from Frozen in a moment. We're waiting for the
Ooh,
challenge on
nice.
the bomb plant too. Frozen letting a teammate die here as 𝙁𝙗 goes in, but it's worth it.
Nice
Clears out
look.
Donut on his own. Challenge out from 𝙬𝙯 to try to catch them off guard with the bomb down in front of the Donut. Spinks in an attempt to keep that threat up falls. 3 rounds are found here by FaZe. It's 1 for the road before their defense starts.
Yeah, at least they got that one. It at least keeps this game a possibility here for FaZe.
At least
but
better
a
than
madly
2.
successful half out of MOUZ with this new lineup. Spinks looks like he slotted in nicely. There were no moments of awkwardness. In fact,
at all.
All the late round situations looked just as good as they always have for MOUZ. They are operating quite well. And yeah, Brolin is not the guy you'd expect from the outside to have taken over IGLing, and has even mentioned that I'm sure the ideas are there, but even for himself as an IGL emotionally, he knows he has to change the way that he communicates and match the style of an IGL emotionally.
We
as
need
well.
the pistol, we need the conversion, we
Whatever
need
they're doing so far,
3 rounds at
seems
least.
like they should just keep going.
Then we can think of losing.
It's a roster move that's also just, to add a little bit more fuel to the fire. One where it was rumored previously, before 𝙍𝙀 got cut, that it was actually
Then we
gonna
can
be
think
Brolin
of
to be
giving
replaced
some
by
rounds.
Spinks. So that one formulaically maybe would have made more sense. But for him to step up into the role, the chips fall where the chips fall at the end of the day.
Jimmy was also got some offers.
Yeah, it kind of felt like with
Jimmy for Spinks makes more sense, but
yeah, with Jimmy not going to Falcons, who maybe needed to secure 𝙁𝙗, for him to go there, then he comes back to MOUZ. Who knows? It was a wild time at the very end of the offseason.
While being flashed?
And like day before the event to kick off the season. Just the most shocking roster move of the season.
𝙁𝙗 is...
But all's good if you can smoke FaZe. Cheeky little 13-3 to start the day.
So they have left A.
Big if. 𝙁𝙗 19-9. Love to see that.
yeah, again, 40 and 18 in his last series.
If they don't push B,
He's
they
already
don't
on par.
know.
Superstar level that
They're
he's
pushing
tapping
B
into
now.
at the moment.
Okay.
I had him very high up last year on my list.
So now they
Higher than
know.
anyone else.
Did. Good for you. 𝙁𝙗 was somebody that back previously when their struggles were happening, like there was a period of the 𝙍𝙀𝙍𝙬𝙙 MOUZ where everybody wanted 𝙍𝙍's head.
Yeah, he was too inconsistent. That was fair criticism.
Yep.
But the last year he's really
Rain
changed
is
that a lot.
flanked.
Love to see it. Big rotation around into the A site instead. Frozen and 𝘾𝙤𝙗 going to keep this clean as need be.
What's up, bro? Welcome, man, bro.
Damn. Frozen's got a chance to kick it up a notch.
Frozen, my
Goes
goat.
from 6 frags to 9 here in the pistol.
Nice. Let's go. Let's
For me,
go.
last year I liked him less.
We need the conversion. So
I
bad.
think when Rob's joined the team, it was always awkward with those two. We didn't get the best out of him. But
Man, he killed
yesterday we saw
while
some of
being
the best
flashed.
CS that I've ever seen Frozen play. He was.
I mean,
insanely
Exertion
quality
was
from
also flashed.
the mechanics and headshots to the utility.
I
the
think he
positioning,
saw
everything.
him.
So put him in the superstar class for FaZe for sure.
At least.
See if it could be 2 days in a row.
And I think that's an uptick from Frozen you can come to expect if he ends up getting more of the positions from Robs, because I think that's one where, you know, we've had this.
T-side calling can be
Yeah, he got
difficult.
most of his positions.
As
right?
Golan is a
It's
new
mostly,
IGL.
It's mostly Rain and 𝘾𝙤𝙗 that have
Oh, we are
appeared
getting
to
attack
have moved the
pause.
most
Don't
for
tell me.
Liege. But things are still changing every day for FaZe.
Oh, it's a French timeout.
As they should be. Was a roster move that was going to cause a shake-up in the roles.
Yeah, this is one of the maps where... Oh, so is 𝘾𝙤𝙗 playing Cave? Because I think 𝘾𝙤𝙗 was playing A the last few games, and it wasn't looking great. It was one of the spots that I definitely hated, actually. So if he's playing Cave now, I feel like that makes way more
Surely.
sense. Way more information.
Surely we
I guess
can't
it was
mess
just
this up.
awkward because, well, Rain can also play there, so...
Yeah, I mean, Rain, one of the fundamental Cave players
The
on
question is
Ancient.
who's going to fill A. They kept trying to figure that out. So maybe it'll be a 𝙑𝙬.
For now, that's the case. Playing the signpost in anticipation of the A hit, which is most certainly about to come swinging out with not even a flashbang, but he drops down the moment he sees it. Ooh, ace? No. 𝙁𝙗𝑚's gonna nab that last one. Still, beautiful mow down from the magazine of 𝙑𝙬𝙗's MP9. That is a lot of money made.
Ace stolen.
You know what? I actually like the way he does that, where signpost is such a great spot to see the commitment, but he had no interest in actually trying to, you know, peel off player off the back of that pack.
You can't fall off and get to donut if you see them. So you have to either decide if you're going to fight or not. So holding it with a molly out even wouldn't have been good enough. As you saw, his teammate threw it. So it was like perfect in terms of the time.
Just plants his feet.
We see so many people make that mistake.
Yes, sir.
Yeah.
Not
All
a
right,
rage.
the T-side test here for MOUZ.
Oh.
Spink sees this as an invite. He's between the smokes. Oh, he gets into the deeper of the two. They cross paths.
Wait, but he made noise.
𝙂𝙀𝙗 running around this. The flash comes over top. Spinks isn't unable to unravel both.
That's a crazy, you don't see Spinks makes moves like that ever.
Challenge up from the jump up, and that's where Frozen's
Frozen.
going to get the edge back for FaZe Clan.
If they go
Cold as
they can have
hell.
this lurk in
Oh,
place,
no,
but it
no,
won't do
no,
much.
no, no, no.
Let's see if Jimmy can
Oh,
make
we have the
haste
bomb.
and create a timing for
Good,
himself.
good.
But for now, it looks like the CTs are watching all the
Should
right
be
positions.
okay. Should be fine.
Haste, you say. It's fast to
Oh,
the
he
action.
got by 𝙁𝙗𝑚.
Yep, and that's going to catch a 𝙑𝙬𝙗 entirely unprepared. Oh, 𝙬𝙗.
What
5
the
bullets
hell?
or so into that one. Frozen gets clipped, and we go even
Please,
2v2 at 40
don't throw
seconds.
this.
Do they still prefer to play on top of bomb?
I feel like they should, because playing out here is still really strong. And until you get down to like 10 seconds or so, you know,
Double
8, 15
smoke. Okay,
seconds,
that's good.
you can't guarantee they take it, go A, excuse me. That's a fresh smoke.
There's
They're going to have
another
to start
smoke.
shooting through this, honestly. Yeah.
As that smoke goes down, but Rain
doesn't care.
is fine to hold his ground for the time being.
And now he goes cave.
Perfect.
There's just no time.
Ooh, a couple smoke grenades really fizzled out the fire there for MOUZ. They've got to concede this one.
They got kind of lucky there on the timing. Even if 𝙁𝙗𝑚 doesn't win his duel, he was spotting from long, and there was 1 second gap every other second for him to get by into window.
Okay, now we can buy
So
some.
that's a crazy round out of MOUZ. They just sent Spinks in as the entry to run through a smoke. And when he didn't see anything, he just full
Broke you
committed
up,
through.
please.
And then he
Do the
still got a
honors.
kill at least,
No?
but there was nothing behind that at all.
No up.
It's not a version of Spinks I think I've seen very often.
He said on Vitality, they kept making
The
me
bat
work.
is
I never
not
wanted
good
to work. I
on
always wanted entry.
mouse.
Get the hell out of my way. But he did go stomping in. They knew damn well what he was up to.
All of mid belongs to the CTs. No A-side lurk. Mixed by here for MOUZ. But until you get that extra rotation to B, still two people on the site. 𝙁𝙗 starts to move over.
Both Rain and 𝘾𝙗𝙗. I like this POV. You just see both CTs in front of them, jiggling with their smokes out.
A couple of jiggling Jerrys over here.
Carrigan, I don't.
Jiggle Johnnies.
Ah, nice. Nice timing.
That just sounds disgusting.
The timing, so good.
And that smoke's pretty impressive because they're like, all right, well, we were about to set something up.
True.
Oh,
careful though. That's
draws the bait. Yeah,
perfect distraction. 𝙬𝙬 with the AK. Only one of two AKs on the field. Double entry. Rain and 𝘾𝙗𝙗 hit the ground. 𝙁𝙗's rotation was already here earlier. 𝙬𝙬's going to continue to keep that threat up. And they basically sweep away everyone. Frozen dead. And 𝙁𝙗, if he's lucky, will get away, but that's not the case. 𝙬𝙬 goes over top of the boxes. The pesky Tech9 smoke spam, Mohan.
Rain will feel a little bit silly about that one. He fell for a very, very lightweight bait. These Tech9 shots through the smoke. That's the hype.
Okay, now we pull out the op. Frozen has no money
for
on the
whatever reason,
5-7.
this is a side of the map that nothing has to change in terms of Rain playing. If he could play Cave if they wanted to, but it seems like philosophically they're changing the team a little bit more too, because 𝘾𝙗𝙗 has mentioned wanting to use Rain as an anchor. He sees him as an anchor. So even if it's not anchoring the A site to fill where ropz is playing, it could be anchoring on the other side of the map instead of playing the info spots. But Rain so far in some of his new positions, because he's definitely a guy that, like, when we saw him first play Cave, he just kind of played Cave. And then over a year, he came up with like 9 spams, a bunch of timings,
Give me a second,
very
guys.
good on the pressure, but it took some time for him to map out his protocols for himself. And that's not the first time we've actually got him caught on banana on a push.
𝘾𝙗𝙗 locked in on his own here. Brolin missed his smoke on the Molotov on the approach. Oh, baby. 𝘾𝙗𝙗 almost getting away with the second one. Started shooting over Brolin.
Looked like the gun just started shooting itself.
Itchy trigger finger, but 𝙗𝙗𝙗, he's going to get what looks like the same reward. Yeah, back's turned. And, well, that's the difference between 𝘾𝙗𝙗 and 𝙗𝙗𝙗.
Yeah, assassinated.
Excellent second frag from him. Jimmy didn't stand a damn chance. And, well, in round 17, FaZe just go ahead and pull the wool over MOUZ's eyes.
We'll see. MOUZ have been a late round threat in a lot of these moments, so watch for those headshots.
It's that low health Spinks made possible by 𝘾𝙗𝙗𝙗. Once more, 0 map control, but 40 seconds to still play out. We'll see if somebody oversteps into 𝙁𝙗𝙗. Again, he's been playing lights out, but second half has been muted.
Who the hell popped off this round?
I thought he had some sick smokes set up for CT spawn. I was ready to watch that.
Rain? Was it Rain?
This position doesn't really have a name.
Corner. Call it Shack.
Shrek.
Oh. Well, you know the Shack meme where he's hiding behind a tree? But
Oh, yeah, I do. But also it's, wow, it's quite swampy.
That's true. Donkey.
Get out of my swamp, donkey. Not that I'm calling Sphinx a donkey, excuse me. But it is indeed swamp from here on out. And it's a great place to save. Rifle kept. Why did they check their corners, Mohan?
Because there's two.
They didn't check either one. FaZe get away with, well, a bit of a freebie on that one. For all the electric gameplay we've had in this head-to-head, 2 unchecked corners, kind of boring. Not even a gun duel.
Not fighting for mid.
Good on a leash to keep it clean in middle. Kerrigan pressured back out of the front room of Cave. And 𝙁𝙑 awaits top mid. Now vision regained, but does he want to try to tether with the donut players? Because they're still smoked off for the time being, and that's why 𝙬𝙗's crossed over. Rain offered up like that, just like a nanosecond of a distraction.
Man, 𝙁𝙑 is so sharp.
And then 𝙁𝙑 comes out. That's a bit awkward for 𝙬𝙗.
Oh, they have K control.
FaZe will lap it up. Man advantage to try to go 8 rounds to the 10 of MOUZ.
This is the awkward site.
Timing.
Hasn't wasted a moment here, already emerging from the cave. He's got a back turn to him on sight. Puts a bullet to the back of Kerrigan. Rain empty-handed. 𝙁𝙑's going to rotate in, but he's been already smoked off. And so once more, MOUZ will find their teeth sunk deep into B. Awkward, as you called it.
But with 3 players playing in cave, they're going to expand to
One
banana.
molly.
I guess
One
they'll have
nade.
lots of time to do that. Brolin's low, no impact grenades here. We're coming at this with no smokes.
What?
A couple flashbangs for Brolin to try to get his pieces in, try to disrupt this retake, but you've already got 𝙁𝙑 on top of the bomb in a moment.
Now it gets awkward for the T's.
Good shot for Brokey, then he goes for the defuse. Excellent coverage here from 𝙁𝙑. The spray's off the mark, and Frozen's gonna find one as well. All 3 members of FaZe put a kill forth.
Clean
3v3
as
retake
hell
that looks way too
retake.
simple
That's
for the
how
FaZe
you
clan.
They
retake.
gave away some of their active positions. I guess they didn't want to face long and get around to banana. And they did it with time, so fair enough. But they did allow FaZe to try to fight the cave a little.
Brother is flashing ghosts.
So it makes it a 2-round game.
Nobody got flashed.
The way MOUZ got to 10 was the 𝙬𝙗 2K entry onto the B site on a
Could have just peeked instead.
But other than that, it hasn't been too much here on T side. So looking to win a full rifle.
The economy is good. If you win this,
13-3, Connor.
What?
So wouldn't that be nice to start the 8th race? Nice 13-3.
I didn't say that at all. You're a madman.
It's all recorded.
I'm being gaslit. Don't shrug at me.
You said it, 13-3.
I never said such a thing. That's wild. I don't know if you believe that I said that.
We've got the
what
clip.
What? I didn't.
I just can't get it right now.
No way. I didn't say that. No way.
Someone's gonna find it and tweet it at you.
You're crazy. I never said that today. I thought this game was gonna be close the whole time.
No, at the end of the half. At the end of the half.
No. Did I?
I would never say something like that.
The audacity. I think I said 9-3.
Oh, the
Because that's the
lineup.
score at the half.
I know you think you do. We got video proof.
Oh no.
ooh, nice X-ray.
Well, if I did,
Going
If-
donut.
I'm glad I'm wrong. Maybe. Right now we've got a game on our hands, and it's fun to watch MOUZ kind of wiggle around here, struggle a bit to figure out the solution on the T side. They've had their moments, and this time they've got donut very early on, so something different here in the 19th round of play.
Proactive play. Nice.
Flashbang.
Doesn't get much better than that.
Brolin blind as a bat. And I like that Frozen sticks around here.
Nice.
Yeah, it's gonna catch Sphinx deep inside A main. Now suddenly these donut players feel stranded.
Please hit this,
Brokey's got a gun
Brokey.
barrel on screen, so that's him on high
Please.
alert. Whew, and the bomb's been dropped back towards middle, so not ideal here for what's left of MOUZ.
They're going back?
They both turn back.
Mm-hmm. And, I mean, what else can they really do?
Nice.
Nothing at all.
Do we go back? We go in? We go out?
Let's try next round. Swept
The
away
trigger
by the
discipline.
Opera, sitting comfortably on site.
Looks like FaZe have a
Now
CT
we
side
are
as well.
cruising, I think. I think still they will Go for a hub.
Some of these
Tech
rounds are looking
9s.
a little less close.
Maybe some Mac 10s.
Singular bomb plant
Yeah,
throughout
they're
these
going
6
for
rounds that FaZe Clan have won on the defense.
Gulls. Oh my god. Sphinx.
And 𝙁𝙗𝙗, who looked like a bona fide superstar in the first half of play, has, well, returned to the realm of the mortals.
Man, frozen. Clean. Looking clean and sharp.
Second peek.
Yep.
And that's that, huh? So here we go, back in with a half buy. Back in with Spinx being equipped with the single rifle.
These would be the moments that criticism comes in for not having a caller of the same quality as like a Kerrigan or an Apex or something else. The simplistic calls sometimes aren't enough.
Nice.
Kerrigan double, Rain gets one. There's been a kind of weak point on this site with Rain sometimes not getting his holds going, but this time will hang on to Cave.
These great IGLs, man, they're systems thinkers, and their ideas keep expanding as the game goes on. They never get tunnel visioned when there's the most amount of data possible. That's what makes them so special. Even like casting, like I'm consistently amazed, you know, like how Kerrigan can put together so much,
It's a weird
systematize so much information with such little info, and also organize so many people behind it.
That's why our desk said that, you know, having a great in-game leader on that level is what makes you go from a top 5 team to the best team in the world.
Yes.
It's that fine-tuning
Almost
that can
got
only
that
be
too.
done by some of the greatest minds of Counter-Strike, even if their hands aren't as skilled as some others. JimFat goes for the swing. He's got 2 positions figured out.
Nah.
You'd be a fool to think he couldn't clutch this. Op shot comes through, no additional damage done, but I believe the gun is empty, so he's on the Deeg, and Brokey's not going to let him have anything else in this one. FaZe have officially tied this game with 7 out of 8 rounds played on the defense.
Here's of
Right now,
actually,
this round, obviously, MOUZ don't come in with a
they're
ton,
the
but
most
money-wise,
entertaining team, bro.
Yeah, it
For
looks
a
like,
reason.
We've got the investment
Welcome to
now,
the stream.
so- One round they've won is that B Rush, the Exertion 2K entries.
Rain making sure not to fall on site with no frags to his name, as well as
Most entertaining
that
team out
additional
there,
cave pickup.
and by a huge margin.
Game on. Fast fight down into elbow. Frozen flushes him out temporarily. Brolin, has managed to get up into the cave. Aleesh saw that.
Spotted, yeah.
100% Aleesh sees it. He's going to be worried about it, trying to still capitalize, and
Nice
Brolin never
timing.
turning back around. Then we get that hold at
They
the top
sent
of
Spinx
ramp.
through the smoke again.
That's a wild one for Spinx. Not his bread and butter, doesn't pull it off.
Also, what's the idea right there? Like, Sprolin's in cave, Spinx goes through the smoke, Bomb hasn't even crossed the doorway, and 2 players are over at A. It's not time to execute, MOUZ.
You know, I always kind of like to see it as like an orchestra, where the guy holding the little stick, your maestro, isn't necessarily the most talented
Man,
person
bro,
in the room.
Monday.
Yeah, but I think the
We
guy
play
with
on
the tuba
Monday.
doesn't have the sheet paper.
Exactly, right? So, is Spinx the guy with the tuba in this round, just running
Tomorrow.
through smokes?
I think Brolin said, hold this tuba.
Yeah. Well, he's trying to fiddle around with some flutes. And now MOUZ left with just a triangle. Wow, they look like squares. FaZe Clan
Bro.
take a lead.
Brolin's now Hector Salamanca on that bell.
Ding, 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 ding.
Crippled Jimmy.
Waiting for the clock to expire. FaZe in the lead. Oof.
As a 𝙍𝙀 propagandist, I'm going to say right now, 𝙍𝙀 doesn't make that call.
Just gonna say, you know, if only they had
That's the other thing, man. You can't say it's not like a Hooksy upgrade or something. Like 𝙬𝙀 could still shoot.
Yeah, sure.
He wasn't obviously wasn't top performer, but
yeah, we talk about 𝙬𝙀 like a
one of the
kick
better IGLs. Yeah, exactly.
You know,
you'd be lucky to get a guy that frags that level and can call.
Yeah, and whoever gets him will be lucky too.
Indeed.
But
congratulations.
Enough about enough about Liquid. Back to MOUZ. MOUZ announced minus JKS plus Magnus Carlsen.
Yeah, we finally get a blitz in NA.
Yeah, right.
Magnus joined Liquid yesterday or day before yesterday, if you guys don't know. And Navi also got some chess players, three chess players.
All right, gentlemen, off of the
It's a
tack
long
pause
way
now.
ahead.
Now, this is something they still at least have 𝙬𝙀𝙗. I'll give them that. They still at least have 𝙬𝙀𝙗.
Yeah.
It's not a part of the conversation that we've had so far, but one that
I mean,
think
FaZe
still
is
worth its
good on
value.
Mirage. Not gonna lie, they're good.
𝙬𝙀𝙗 has had a chance to speak.
I have more faith in a Mirage
What
than
changes?
Inferno and Nuke.
As FaZe are on the brink of securing that overtime, it is Spinx instead to hold the jump up, and 𝙑𝙫 offers first blood to the favor of MOUZ.
When Nuke and Inferno FaZe is good,
Gonna
it
peel
is
him
too
back.
good,
Yeah,
but
Frozen
when
leaves
it's
because 𝙑𝙫's
bad,
dad doesn't want to be the second casualty out there on middle.
He also didn't want to leave mid entirely because they play these spots. A lot comes down to the B hold, and
Ancient might be
well,
the
it's been pretty
sweet spot for FaZe.
Kerrigan not able to snap it over to 𝙁𝙗𝙗. He'll finish off
4
what
versus 3.
𝙑𝙫 started by killing Spinx, but it's man advantage
Can go
maintained.
wrong.
FaZe will have to do
Stacking B.
something special here, and it looks like it'll be a lean, but they have to give up a part of the map right now.
Haven't yet, still keeping it 1-1-1. If anything, it's
That's
a weak
interesting.
middle.
Yeah, it's interesting because this actually appears to be correct. We don't have MOUZ moving at all. They are still waiting for something to happen. Map is dead silent as they creep in the middle.
Brokey's on it, I don't think.
Here's the Brolin walk up on ramp. And that's a headshot from Rain that
Although
certainly
Brolin
helps out.
Lurking by himself as they go up into
Please,
A.
please, please.
The A commitment. We've got Brokey sitting inside a
Brokey.
position he loves. Utility comes flying at him. Good amount of damage offered here by Frozen, just contesting through that CT smoke. We've got 3 Ts on site, and 𝙁𝙗𝙗 now with bomb down, hands back on the AK. We're gonna get 𝙬𝙀𝙗 pressing into Brokey towards Temple while this Rain mid-fight unfolds against Jimmy. 2 separate duels, but it's actually Brokey to peel all the way back. So now they're gonna go what? CT
Saving?
lane?
Well, they have smokes.
Oh, and 𝙁𝙗𝙗 peeks in. 𝙬𝙀𝙗𝙗 stuck up against this wall, blinded, but still able to recover vision, wins his duel, and Rain will trade that back. Jimmy had seen a player back on middle, takes the head off Rain, clean shot, and as Brokey taps bomb to elicit the reaction, he gets what he wants.
Okay.
Jimmy peaks, 2K for him, and a 1v1
No.
gives MOUZ their second terrorist round win.
Yeah.
Man.
In fact, really nice there, Jimmy.
How the
It's
heck?
a clutch from Donut, and he got away from Rain 2, who came in on the flank. So they got their opener, was it inside of middle, and kept the man advantage throughout the rest of the round.
Right here.
Yeah, the weird moment is Brolin lurking up into B, getting caught, and then kind of letting him know, all right, well, it's not me in this spot. So we're gonna get max rounds. And that was an important milestone. It's MOUZ's second round this half, and it's their first time winning on a full rifle buy.
Off the tack pause.
Off the tack pause. Off the tack pause.
With a very different tempo. One of the slowest rounds we've seen yet in this map.
Elbow smoke.
Almost too slow at one point. I thought that mid-burn from MOUZ could have cost them.
Elise,
I mean,
don't
the
pick
3
this.
times they've lurked in a B, the 2
Are you
with Spinx,
speaking?
1 with Brolin, those haven't looked too pretty. But here's a good start, again, to the round for MOUZ. They win
Nice
mid-control,
position,
they have
Frozen.
Cave at the exact same time. And Jimmy's running away from A main. Everything at this point in the round is fully intentional.
Is he baiting?
So locked in on this position.
What is happening here?
Oh, man.
That doesn't help Kerrigan, though, does it?
No, it does not.
I don't think that's what that was supposed to do.
Well, Brolin said, "Come over here, guys. I've got a lead."
Kerrigan's going to be exposed. Oh my.
No, but they're not going to clear him, right?
Of course not.
Yeah.
But I mean, if the smoke fades, he's just going to be exposed to him.
That's true.
He gets one. Rain trades back in sight. We've got a lot of bodies here. Rain, critical. 3 frags in the cave, and he will even ice out the last.
Cold.
Wow. That's a round where Brolin has the one lead where he gets up in the cave and they have lots of map control to work with. So much of this comes down to a great spray from Rain, but for whatever reason, Connor, they did know that someone was on the other side of that box. Otherwise, Rain wouldn't be sitting here staring at cave when he re-smoked it last and Kerrigan wouldn't be watching above him. So whatever idea that MOUZ had, they kind of understood it. And somehow in this match that started 9-3, FaZe gets well first.
Close this.
God damn.
Right here, right now.
Off the biggest round we've seen from Rain yet. Now to the top of the charts off that multi-frag. Kerrigan, whoa, dangerous. As he opens up smoke with many bodies outside of it. No mid control this time around. For FaZe, that is. We get this moving piece in 𝙁 to come back towards Red Room.
Nah, not today, bro. Sudhanshu. Tomorrow.
And it looks like FaZe are ready to just let middle go this time.
Tomorrow for sure. We'll play. Tomorrow.
At least up until the Red Room. Jimmy versus Frozen. Frozen's got the better weapon.
Nice.
Jimmy
Welcome to the stream.
does 50 damage, but that's it. Kerrigan, gotta be careful. Gives a little shoulder into the cave, takes a bit of damage for it. 𝙬🫣 eyeing up Red Room, but
coming in with a position of power. He's still 5 alive on the CT side. They've got double lies on mid. They're holding on to cave control with their smoke as well.
Frozen was already deep in A main, so Brokey can, I think, confidently play big box.
They have to earn back the space.
Man advantage.
They're gonna walk into this. There's only one in Donut, however, so
this angle from Frozen gonna catch them off guard. Worth it. But now Brokey missing his one chance at an easy shot. Triple kill back across the board from MOUZ. It's a recovery in the 24th of play. And as Spinks gets bomb onto the site, jumbling into his teammates, they know that Donut's a threat, and sure enough, Kerrigan coming in, but he'll find a back turn, and he doesn't whiff those shots.
And they
Spinks
cancel the
didn't plant. He comes off of it. Kerrigan gets him off a second time, and we're gonna get a slow play out of Brokey, but it's worth it. Passive back on the line, a hell of a recovery from FaZe Clan. It's the T side of MOUZ that betrays them.
Wow, just all the way to the very end, down to the wire, some might even say, if we're looking at this series. But I wouldn't say
all 24 rounds paid by round clan, easy.
Of this coin look like they're ready to play today, Jacob.
Yeah, I would agree with that. I think it was a good game of Counter-Strike. Obviously, there's two sides to this story. One being MOUZ getting off to a great start, showing that the CT side, at the very least, was working and functioning at a high level. And then that spears into the whole conversation we had about Brolin as an in-game leader. MOUZ transition over to the T side. And it's very easy, you know, to sit at home now, point fingers and be like, yeah, that's Brolin's fault. He's not a great leader. He can't be an in-game leader, yada, yada, yada. Fact of the matter is that the T side for MOUZ fell a little bit flat, and the level of Counter-Strike that FaZe all of a sudden showed up with was much, much, much better. 𝙁😍 went from, I believe, 7 kills and 13 deaths to being the highest fragger on the CT side, finding an awful lot of impact. So it was really a game that had two sides to it.
Yeah, for sure. I think primarily what impressed me quite a bit was the deep offset defense from MOUZ, right? Because you're having Spinks playing a position he's not really played in his Tier 1 career, and I thought that's something that FaZe would be looking to abuse quite a bit, him and Brolin towards the deep offset, but I think they did a very good job holding on to it. Sure, a couple of clutches, a little lucky for the side of MOUZ in the first half. The Brokey 1v1 against Spinks comes to mind, where he kind of overcooked it a little bit, but take nothing away from FaZe. Again, it's classic FaZe, you know, all the rounds, at least not going to overtime this time around, but again, some great reads coming out from the side of Kerrigan and his merry men, and more importantly, to maybe go a little bit into in-depth as to this MOUZ T side and where they seem to struggle quite a bit. I did feel like they just got asphyxiated, they just got choked out when they were trying to go for some of these default plays. You could see the aggression coming out towards A main right there from 𝙁👍, pushing in, finding information. Rain, as always, just such a rock. I've loved the switch up between Kerrigan and Rain on the B bomb side. Rain moving from being a caveman to now he's evolved into Homo sapien on the B bomb side. You like that, Trace?
Yeah,
and they're looking great. But also overall, I felt like there were a couple of rounds from MOUZ. One particular round comes in mind where they had a full buy, like, we're gonna go for this A hit. They get smoked out, they know exactly where they are, clustered towards Donut, towards A main, and they don't switch it up. right? They're like, this is what they're going to be going towards, and it felt like they didn't really have a B or a C plan in some of these few rounds. And that again, Trace, it comes down to the fact that for Brolan, it is still pretty new in the director's chair.
Yeah, and I think it's been said, play like 𝙁𝙗𝙬, right? Like there's play like Simple, but there's also play like 𝙁𝙁𝙬.
Yeah.
And for MOUZ, like, yes, it might behoove all of them to play more like 𝙁𝙁𝙬.
Yeah, he had a fantastic showing, especially in the first half. Big part of the reason why the CT side was on a lockdown for MOUZ. He was very proactive all over the map as well. 𝙁𝙗𝙬 is not a player that's sitting in a corner and doing nothing, but there was a counterpart to him, and that was Frozen on the other side of the coin. Him and 𝙂𝙧, both of them stepped up massively in that second half, had impact. You see it on Frozen perspective here as well. On the CT side, helpful, and really having a good showing. And we had the conversation in the green room as well, 𝙁𝙗. When you have both 𝙂𝙧 and Frozen, only one of them can be in middle. It's nice to see that Frozen and 𝙂𝙧, are also moving a little bit. It's not like 𝙂𝙧 was stuck on that bomb side and only placed there. They were going a bit back and forth, and both of them found impact on the CT side. So maybe more of what's to come from the FaZe camp when it comes to the CT side.
Yeah, they're dancing so well in tandem right there. Like you could see like Frozen pushing in towards A main, and then as you pointed out as well, a lot of mid fights taking place right there, and 𝙂𝙧 was absolutely a part of it as well. And if you look at on the other side of MOUZ, kind of forgotten in this conversation because obviously they lost the map. 𝙁𝙀𝑚 was doing great work at mid, just dancing around against 𝙂𝙧, against Frozen, and it was a lot of 50-50 rounds right there. But I feel like, in all honesty, for MOUZ, it just needed a couple more rounds on the T side. And I felt like in some of those buy rounds, if they were a little bit more slower, a little bit more measured, and ready for the aggression, the counter aggression coming out from FaZe, they could potentially have closed it out. But you live, you learn.
Yeah, I don't think it's an understatement, but I do think it might be a little understated. Like, yes, FaZe woke up into this game.
Yeah,
I think that's
really
without
did.
a doubt. Right?
And I think this highlight package we're getting from 𝙂𝙧 is a direct showcase of exactly that. I think there was 4 total kills on the T side in that package from 𝙂𝙧, whereas on the CT side, he was all over the place, really stepped up to the occasion, all over the map, had a couple of multi-kill rounds, had a couple of very impactful rounds, and that's what you bought into when you bought into 𝙂𝙧. So as much as I want to give FaZe Clan flack for a poor start to the game and a poor T side, the way they were able to regroup, the way they were able to cope with it on the CT side and win out the game, that was hella impressive.
Yeah, very impressive stuff, Play.
Yeah, absolutely. And then just looking at this very, very CD-sided game from both the two teams. Also, credit to FaZe, when we've seen this from them time and time again when it comes to Ancient, right? The way they work in these groups of 2, right? There's so many
No
rounds on the
overtime,
D
yes.
bomb side, for example, you can see Karrigan playing inside of Cave, just talking to Rain, setting up Rain time and time again. And we saw in the penultimate round as well, Rain getting a 4K from the long position. Then you head towards the A bomb side, mid-donut thereabouts. Just the way they're able to work around 𝙂𝙧, 𝙁𝙗𝑚, as well as Frozen. They seem to be the synergy that they have right on the CD side, considering how young this particular 5-man lineup is. It's pretty impressive.
It is really impressive, and I also do want to make sure to say that we have a scenario where everyone is going to point fingers towards Brolan. Everyone is going to be like, bad T side.
What's
coming out
happening
from
on the
MOUZ,
B stream?
Cause of Brolan's lack of experience, but the same argument could
It's
be
true, but hold
could
on,
be said
guys.
for Karrigan.
Put the shelve the whole
Source
conversation
is
out
flag
there.
quest.
What about Spinks?
No one is watching
What
that.
about Spinks?
I think
What
it was
did he
great.
give us here?
No, I think it was great, honestly. Like, especially on the CD side, for the side of Spinks, the fact that he was able to, he was getting targeted by FaZe early on in the first half, right? But the way he was playing, actually even schooling Rain a couple of times here and there, towards that K position, for example. I think he did a very good job. Great reads as well. That 1v1 he had against 𝙁𝙗𝙬, like he was just like 2 or 3 steps ahead of 𝙁𝙗𝙬 in that clutch as well. So I feel like Spinks did as best he could given the situation and the map as well.
Yeah, I mean, you can't really ask for much more. It was all right by Spinks, by no stretch of the imagination. Fell out of the game in the second half, so did the entirety of MOUZ, and it kind of is what it is in that regard. It was a good showing for MOUZ. Again, it's FaZe's map pick as well. They came very, very close, probably should have won. So overall, not a bad showing for MOUZ, just a bit sad you can't convert on a 9-3 lead.
And also considering we've seen this particular lineup of MOUZ play 4 maps thus far. We've seen them on Mirage, Ancient, Inferno, and Nuke, if memory serves me right. And these are the 4 maps where, at least on the 3 of the maps, Spinks is just slotting and just hot swapping into the spots that he was playing on the side of Vitality. So the fact that he was able to do a pretty solid, good job against one of the best Ancient teams in the world, playing a position he's only played maybe 2 times so far, commendable stuff.
Well, Ancient gives me hope and shows us some light that, yes, this is going to be a competitive series. We do flip over to Mirage. Now we can start the conversation as to what to expect. Where does Spinks find himself in Mirage?
That's a good question. I think he'll be slotting into his favorite position as well, towards short as well, yeah. That's where he's always been hanging around. That's where he finds an awful lot of impact. That's where he likes to be aggressive. Spinks is a short player that likes to get involved in the mix of things. He's not going to sit back and just chill out on the B bomb side. On the T side, you can see him more towards the B area of the map. But again, expect him to come up underground. Expect him to be an aggressive lurk, so to speak.
Yep.
That's the way everyone described him in Vitality as well. That's the way his ex-teammates described him as well. That sometimes Spinks is just, listen, I'm going to go for a duel here. If I win it, I win the round. If I lose it, I lose the round. So he's a bit of everything in that regard, and a player to look out for sure.
And meanwhile, on the FaZe side, if we look just some of their CT depth right here, yes, it looks pretty strong over here on that A side. It used to be Kerrigan kind of hanging around at B by himself.
Yeah, I mean, it still could very well be the case. For me, the strength, the in connector, right? And of course, 𝙑 is going to be taking a lot of the responsibility when it comes to the CT side calling, and the fact that he's able to be present there inside a connector, just kind of marshal the troops around him, just talk to all his teammates. You have 𝙑, you have Rain, you have Frozen. I think that is absolutely going to be something which they haven't really been tested much on this map. I think they've only played it once or twice, and obviously they've had a few teething issues, maybe learning through it. But I feel like that mid position in particular,
same odds.
it's going to be so hard, even for MOUZ, who are very comfortable on Mirage, to kind of crack open altogether. But I do see the B bomb side being targeted, because if we're going to find the one potentially weak link for FaZe on that on the CD side of Mirage Trace, it has to be B.
Yeah, and I think that's an unfortunate reality, because it is what it is.
It is what it is.
The current meta of Counter-Strike, and you have that in-game leader, you have maybe somewhat of a liability. But I don't know, man, because I can see Kerrigan pick up an MP9 and run the board sometimes, and it doesn't even make sense, but he does it, doesn't he, Jacob?
He does it sometimes, and I think he's also good at calling 𝙑 around, or 𝙑 is good at calling himself around on the CT side to sometimes have the off presence towards B apps. So again, if you're a player like Kerrigan, or if you're an in-game leader in that regard, and you are the weak point on the B bomb side, you got to make sure that you condition the opponents to always be fearful of a potential op, or of a potential aggression or something like that towards that side of the map. And that's something I see FaZe do all the time, you know. So expect 𝙑 to be over there with an op once in a while, just to make sure that it's not going to be a free walk in the park getting into that B bomb side. So I'm not necessarily too worried about that. I think Frozen is very good at being a backup towards Kerrigan as well.
Yes.
Unlike Spinks, he's not as aggressive towards middle as Spinks would be on the other side of the coin. So overall, you know, I think we're going to see what we saw in Ancient as well. Very competitive game, two teams who know how to play the map. The one question mark I have is Brolan, is he going to be as big of a sacrificial lamp as we saw 𝙍𝙀 be on that T side, running in towards middle and creating space for Exertion? Or does Brolan feel like he has to have a bigger output on the server, and maybe then will make Exertion perform a little bit less because he's not getting all the free trade kills, so to speak?
I think that's a great question. I think we're going to find that out, especially, you know, towards mid, when you know Exertion's going to be the one who's going to be being set up to take all those fights. But you have Frozen on the other side, you have 𝙑 on the other side. You need a bit of backup coming in from Brolan. So 100% a good question. For me, it's Jimmy, right? I think Jimmy was kind of if that first map Ancient was a win, I think Jimmy would have been an unsung hero. I know we were looking at 𝙁 and how he was popping off and whatnot, but Jimmy was, once again, man, he just finds perfect timing. This late round moments, so clutch, and him just lurking around towards Palace especially. Rain just needs to be in his A game.
Hey, I got to stop you both right there. But
no, why?
Well, it's because the people in the Twitch chat said stop, talk, start match. And so we have to abide by what
Are you going to start a match right now?
After this break, we're going to be jumping into that matchup. Yes, it is Mirage. It is a MOUZ pick. On the other side of this series, yes, this is one of those 2-0 games that sends one of these teams in through that Swiss system into the playoffs for Cluj-Napoca. We do have Pain Mongols after this series, so make sure you don't go anywhere. We're going to be right back after this. We're going to Mirage with FaZe and MOUZ.
She said she loves you, but she can't love me.
But I love you.
I won't play window anymore.
What's going on?
Play your role, 1xBet.
We're about to play Guess the Price, where our players need to see if they know the price of our Counter-Strike 2 weapons. I got Spinks with me in a MOUZ jersey that I need to get very used to here. It's going to take a little bit of time. You ready for the challenge?
Let's go.
Let's go. All right, 60 seconds you have. We'll start with the first weapon, and it's going to be the M249.
Oh, we do like this. 4,900?
Nope. CZ.
300.
500. Negev.
1.8.
No, 1.7. All right.
800.
No, 600. SG.
3.3.
3,000.
What the fuck?
Mag 7.
You give me so many random guns. 1.2.
3. Nova.
1,050.
Yes.
Oh, yes. This one I know.
P90.
Okay. 2.
350. Scar 20.
5,000.
Yes.
Oh, okay.
MP7.
1.7.
No, 1.5. Sawn off.
1.
Bye.
1/100.
So close.
Oh, time's up. No.
The new FAMAS or the old one?
That was the new one, definitely. Did you know the FAMAS?
900. Like 1.9.
It is 1,950.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Oh my god. I was so close, but so far away in the same time.
It's tough, right?
Yeah, oh yeah.
Okay, we'll see how we can do for the rest of our players coming into it, but this is a tough test on Guess the Prize.
No doubt kicking themselves about not being able to finish off map 1, but I have higher expectations for MOUZ on Mirage. Mo, this was already one of the great Mirage teams of the world, in my opinion, and I think that Spinks has slotted in excellently so far. I think that T-side shouldn't be as much of a problem. I don't think you're going to get locked out of bomb sites. Dare I say it, I think we're going to Inferno.
I agree somewhat in history, but I mean the same could be said definitely for Ancient with MOUZ. They're one of the best Ancient teams, or at least really comfortable on it. But that being said, so are FaZe. So this map is interesting because MOUZ have actually struggled recently on it. You know, Brolin IGL or not, and their wins and losses have been close, but they've
My
got a
man.
few. We're talking about FaZe, who tried to play this versus Big and got beat, and that was a very impressive map by Big, but with this new lineup, we have lots to be seen about how good they're going to fare over some time. So
No
there's
game
one of
audio.
a few maps left for FaZe in their map pool that are, you know, that haven't been workshopped as much or stress tested in officials.
Stress definitely running at a high after fumbling it back on Ancient, I tell ya. We'll see if MOUZ can shake that off. It's been a struggle of the T-sides for both teams. Has to be noted as well. You know, the way that map ends up kind of lets us forget about FaZe being unable to open up rounds themselves.
Clean.
But 𝙁will waste no time as the Brolin peek out of Underpass gets clipped. Rain thinking about it, but he'll know better. 5v4 here for FaZe, and Brokey's going to extend.
That was actually very nice. Again, you're always trying to twist it. Oh, okay. Jimmy thought he was onto something.
Calculated,
But no
man.
one seems to be by themselves besides 𝙁here in Underpass.
And they'll finally get one. The one solo moment of the round. And if 𝙁𝙗 cranks this dial and kills Rain, well, that could have been the open A site, perhaps, for Spinks. Instead, Rain snaps up. 𝙁𝙗 gets plucked from the sky. You got a Glock, not an MP9, buddy.
Yeah, the jump. There was no op on the angle. Spinks is the guy who will be in Underpass. I think one of the interesting things about this new lineup on Mirage will be Spinks and 𝙬𝙗, who will be both mostly responsible for middle. 𝙬𝙗 getting into connector, Spinks getting out of Underpass.
Timing.
Assuming all things stay the same for him. I think it's one of the spots where Spinks has improved the
No
most.
way you can clutch this. Surely not.
Careful now.
Over his time on Vitality. Yeah, they can't let him play.
Careful. Smoke's down, so you'd think you could just plant in it, but don't worry, everybody. Rain's got you.
Damage. Made some money.
Rain's got you.
But yeah, this also means that MOUZ, just as much as people don't have as much data on them, they don't have that much data on FaZe. And like things change a lot for FaZe. Playing against 𝙁𝙍 will be a new challenge. And I mean, if you start out playing with a new lineup and you're too passive, I feel like it can be hard to become more aggressive over time. But the opposite definitely can happen. So if 𝙁𝙍 takes too many risks right now, that might actually be a good thing if he winds it back a little bit later, like it finds out that it doesn't work. But he seems to be doing what's comfortable for him in that sense.
Yep.
Like he's going out there. They have a lot of late round pieces. It actually feels like when he's alive later into the round, that's when those plays become a little bit more unwarranted.
Right.
So if they're going to be opening attempts and his aim is as good as it is, that might be a boon to FaZe.
Mhm.
You can find a way to channel
True.
No, it definitely feels like 𝘾𝙗𝙗 is working on making him feel comfortable out of the gate. And that I support. 𝙁𝙍's shown us reasons why he may thrive in this system. And we're still talking early days, Mo. It's only the second month of 2025.
And it's only the second round of Mirage.
Wow. Still so much to do. It's only the third best of 3 of our A stream today.
Going be short.
Little challenge through the smoke. Cat doesn't come for free, gentlemen. FAMAS crossfire with a kill from each side. And another FAMAS from inside sight set up by the flash. Nice deagle shot from Spinks, has to be said, but he's got to go scoop that bomb up. And that just lets Rain shoot you in the back.
It's quite a jog.
If not for Rain, then, you know, things get a little weird with 𝙁𝙗𝘼 low HP, but it's a FaZe clan conversion, although...
If not for Rain, we never have FaZe in the first place, Connor. We can go crank all the way to
That's
20,
true.
what, 16?
2016, when they were Kingwin?
Kingwin.
Originally?
Yeah, and Rain was the best player.
Yeah. I have a Rain Kingwin sticker on my Galil chatterbox, in fact, from
Makes
2016.
sense since you talk a lot.
That's what they pay me to do. They say, keep yapping, bucko. And I said, no, please.
You stop talking, we stop paying.
I want to go home, please, please, please.
Game
By the way, I
over.
mean, it's
Welcome,
Saunders.
Agent CJ.
Someone help.
Keep talking.
Okay. 𝙁𝙗𝘼. He's got to push down in desertion. Ooh, and he will find the 5v4. It's deagles across the board for the most part. That's all MOUZ bring to the party. And if you're going to bring something to the party, come on. Don't bring a bag of chips. Make some dip, a vegetable platter. Or, you know what? Sour cream and onion look good. Jimpat, beautiful headshot into the palace. It's on the other side of the map is where the bomb is actually working. And 𝘾𝙗𝙗 a little nervous now because they got a little rambunctious up in there. They start stomping around, making noise and whatnot, but he will still sit back and allow 𝙁𝙍 to carve out some info towards middle. Okay, now you talk.
Calling and being a star player, it's I mean, it's a zero-sum game. Regardless of whatever spots you take, you're always dividing your attention up between the mini-map and your crosshair, and you're playing some kind of balance. Like, Fallen is such an anomaly because he was able to be second best player in the world, Opera and IGL back then. But since that's happened, like, who's done that, you know? So we get some moments on Ancient for Brolin where he's calling the round around his lurks, but there's not much organization happening on the rest of the map while he does that.
Could we say that, like, one of the only few examples beyond that would be, like, 𝘾𝙤𝙗𝙗, for example, with Heroic?
Yeah, but he wasn't even the best player on his or second best player on his team. He was like just outside top 20, so that was still impressive for sure.
Yeah,
but yeah, I guess that would be the best.
I think it's like, you know, all that time.
Wasn't even the best opera on his team, Connor.
That's true. Yeah.
But yeah, that's a good example. But like yeah, just think about
it's like the one guy you can reach for. You know, after all that Counter-Strike, he's the one.
Yeah, just it shines a light on how impressive what Fallen did was. Even Device wanted to try to do that.
How'd that go?
He's not calling anymore.
Right. And 𝘾𝙤𝙗𝙗's not opping. Funny how that works out. Here we go. Gun round in play. 𝙬𝙗 already crossing from sight. Boxes. Tucked in and presented nothing. Spinks comes out of that flashbang stupor. 𝙁𝙍𝙗 actually just burned a lot of HP off.
Molly might have saved him, man. He was about to swing so hard.
We'll see if he can make anything with it. We got the ramp smoked off from Ticket.
Yeah.
And Rain comfortably down beneath Palace. Frag grenade to soften up the Con guys. And
Nice.
Brokey sends that in. Elijah brings one down. Still on
No,
fire, dude.
he's
Elijah from
exposed.
start to finish.
Nice.
The flames with his name on him. And Brokey doing his job wonderfully. Flashbang from 𝙍𝙀 got Spinks out. But Brokey is not missing shots at the moment. He is up to 6 and 2. And Jimmy on his own with no bomb possession at this point.
What?
Pretty clear to excellent job of picking his timing. The smoke on ramp allows him to fight connector. The move to triple allows him to fight both. And the support from the grenades means that they keep 3 alive.
The struggle of the T side continues here in episode 2 of MOUZ versus FaZe.
Yeah, it was 2 rounds on the Ancient, right?
Yes.
They get 3. It was 13-11.
FaZe got 3. MOUZ got 2. And that's why they lost. Oops. Jimmy's single AK here. And with working with less, why not keep it a little simple? Not that it's really been complex. Set a utility to walk out with the pistols on ramp. That rifle's up in Palace. Again, that single rifle for the T's up in Palace. Drive-by tech
Nice.
denied. Rain keeps it clean as need be. They find the
Make
rifle up
it
in
clean.
Palace. Everybody dropped. 𝙬𝙗 a little bit late to the party. There's a good amount of damage that ended up coming out. You can see it on Elijah and Rain. And 𝙬𝙗 is like, what the hell is happening here? As Elijah just slips out through the market. P2000 to the face. Thank you. I'll take that Tech 9, says Johnny Jabs. And FaZe playing
Johnny Jabs.
5-0.
FaZe looked pretty good on Mirage. They might have been able to see it come into the veto. And again, we're sort of unearthing their map pool in these last couple of weeks. They've probably been the most interesting team to watch. Them and Vitality, of course.
For sure.
But Vitality are sort of like, okay, we have those answers. They're on the right track. FaZe is more like you're seeing changes every single game they play. But they haven't picked Mirage. If they keep playing like this, maybe it'll start becoming a first pick because they haven't decided on their most solid one just yet.
And we're already starting to see kind of Inferno come back in, right? Because that's where they began with their picks, but then it floated to third maps. We saw them choose it yesterday.
Yeah.
It looked better, right?
looked
Like you're
better,
saying, you're
yeah.
talking about these improvements that we're seeing day to day. I think Inferno is definitely a highlight of that. And what do you know? It's back in this series if we need a decider.
Yeah, it certainly feels like they won't be able to shake Inferno, so they just need to get good at it.
Yep.
And yeah, yesterday they needed a little luck to pull that game out in the end, but they also did play a lot better than they have.
It's going to take a little bit of time. I think FaZe are afforded that. But I remember that quote once where it's like, you don't put on a FaZe jersey to make playoffs. You put on a FaZe jersey to win trophies.
Yeah.
So high expectations for the newcomer in Elijah, who definitely wants more trophies.
two guys.
It's been some time. He won't find any trophies top mid. It is
Oh, he heard him.
Instead, that marks the even 3v3. 𝙁𝙗𝙗 gonna catch a very fixated 𝘾𝙗𝙗 staring at the apartment's entrance.
Cat jump got made.
𝙁𝙗𝙗's running. It's him versus Brokey, but 𝙁𝙗𝙗's on the angle first. So what does Brokey do about this? We've got the underpass lurk coming up at the same time. Rain. Oh, he sees the barrel.
Oh, he can't kill 𝙁𝙗𝙗 though.
Nothing he can do about that except for hope that 𝙁𝙗𝙗 stays locked in on that angle now that
Brokey
bomb is
shot on
planted.
purpose, right?
You'd think. 𝙍𝙀, he looked back towards Catwalk, but he's not going to catch this. Rain is slipping up underneath. 𝙁𝙗𝙗 tapped. Jimmy, though, on the balcony. That's going to catch Rain off guard, and Brokey's dead now. So it's a cleanup from the last two members. MOUZ will find their first round win on Mirage, 6 rounds into this game.
Nice one. They put that together. It's the 𝘾𝙗𝙗 lurk that they catch off
Almost.
because of 𝙁𝙗𝙗's game sense coming
If
back up
only.
into the B halls.
𝘾𝙗𝙗
They were
didn't push.
organizing towards him. I think 𝘾𝙗𝙗 was assuming that they were going to go A. So nice move there from MOUZ. They finally get on the board.
And he made sound.
They do it at a point as well where FaZe Clan haven't been able to run rampant away with money. Can certainly still have a half here.
Fast con split coming in.
Brolin gonna charge up catwalk. Leaves the player to walk lower. Frozen jumping around, spotting bodies, figuring it out, but they don't know about 𝙑𝙫. Rain is dead. Sirtion not able to turn around fast enough for a second.
This is
but so be it. Con player opens up space on the A site. We see that clearly now as MOUZ are already knocking on the bomb site itself. 𝙑𝙫 while blind. Checks his teammate's screen. Doesn't know where he's at, but he knows he's still got a job to do. So drops nades to support mid. Brolin creeping into that smoke. Reveals his position.
Oh my God.
Finishes off 𝙑𝙫 with the last bullet. And now we go back to the even 3v3. 𝙁𝙍 versus 𝙁𝙀 yet again. But 𝙁𝙀's not going to miss that chance to strike first through the edge of the wall. And that's going to leave bomb down in the dirt for now. Jimmy would have to jump over. They know that Brolin's still stuck inside of connector for the time being.
They had this molly earlier as well. They didn't use it.
Nice push timing.
Brolin
Nice.
will eventually go down. 𝙁𝙍 in a 1-on-2 now.
Back exposed though, right? I mean, dire for Jimmy in this point, having to cross over, finding himself between CTs.
That was the perfect play. So 𝙑𝙫's jumping out of window. If you're coming out of underpass, that spot just becomes terrible because anybody walking up will be able to see your legs and shoot you. But versus specifically a fast con split, you never clear that part of underpass if you didn't see someone jumping out of the window in the first place. So that was just like an out of spawn call for FaZe. That's just the right gamble, essentially. And he might have been thinking about going underpass, but the split just came out so fast it paid off. These are some crazy looking jump spots. Oh my goodness. But he sees a lot.
𝙑𝙫 first blood here, trying to bottom out the MOUZ bank accounts. Poor Brolin snipped off the mid hold.
I mean, they can't really continue, right?
Nah. But what else are you gonna do? Walk away, lick your wounds, and hope to save these rifles.
Yeah, playing with some confidence, FaZe.
That goes about as you'd expect. Jimmy swinging out top, middle dry. 𝙁𝙍 looking for something
Playing
with
with
bomb.
some
If you can
aura.
get the �karrigan kill, honestly, the bomb plant's right there. If you kill �karrigan, you plant. Simple as that.
That's true. No one on cat.
�karrigan, good to catch him off guard with a nasty little off angle. That is 7-1 FaZe Clan. And a tough spot if you're MOUZ, but still money to go around. What'd you just Oh, that's your snow impression.
7-1, so.
Okay, a little Brazil.
He's been doing it a lot less, so I've been trying to remind people. This is a great meme.
I love it when Snow starts talking trash.
Yeah.
Can't say I've seen Snow versus Donk, but I would sign up for it.
Man, it's possible they played in the Academy League, actually.
Whoa. Yeah, but Donk didn't have much to yell about back then.
Yeah. You kind of just see that when he gets to land. That was sort of like a Nafany moment. He wasn't like yelling that much online, and then they started playing lands together.
Yeah, no, I don't see any head-to-head. Pain versus Spirit at Flow Fire League 2022.
What was Snow's team?
Flow Fire League.
Academy, right?
That's a great question, Mohan.
That's okay. That's okay.
Yeah, let's... I surrender.
I yield. Uh-oh. A ramp's clean.
Ooh, B is clear.
Spray's good here for 𝙬𝙗. That's nice. Bomb still staged back up in B.
�karrigan really wanted a piece of the action there, huh?
They spread out. Yeah, he did. They spread out on this full default. I think they would have loved to act on that, knowing that �karrigan's gone down this early. But it's important that MOUZ don't get overexcited in this moment. They've got a lot of good advantages coming in.
Missed one from 𝙁𝙀. Brolin's going to try to make up that space.
I wonder if this smells like a fake, though. Oh,
nice peek out of 𝙑𝙫. Just that minute.
He's going for
peek.
another?
Is he setting himself up for a second?
That's when you use those window timings when there's connector pressure.
Doesn't actually put his head back out on that platter for the mid guys to kill him. Frozen ready for the swing out. Jimmy's dead. That's a nice one from Frozen. Keeps his head down. And he's got 𝙑𝙫 over here. Dude, 𝙑𝙫 is on the highway to the multi-frag because this guy's running all across the map to get into the action when needed.
So smoke there and connector would allow
He's
Exertion to turn
floating.
into a window lurk. That's what he would do normally, and then they could hit B that way.
Floating
But it
on
also
the
would
whole
keep an
map.
option to go A. Problem is, bombs down. They've lost too many players, and I think they're not even sure that they can save.
Ooh, timing.
𝙑𝙫 gonna find a back turn, so that's a triple kill for 𝙑𝙫 here in round 9. FaZe looking to keep this one damn near flawless.
This is impressive even for FaZe, and they've had some pretty impressive games.
3 terrorist round wins across 21 rounds of play on the T side for MOUZ. I present that as a fact. Make of it what you will.
Connor's never lied before.
That's not true. That's not true at all. I'm garbage.
I'm human garbage.
I'm trash. Frozen sure as hell not. Beautiful use of the angle and the smoke, and then I love that 𝙑𝙫 just kind of scoops up a kill off the side of it. I'm gonna say it, Mo. I like 𝙑𝙫 in a FaZe jersey.
Yeah. Absolutely.
Ooh, nice angle.
He really wants to use this angle.
With an AUG?
Which is kind of cool. Come on, give him one.
I love that.
Come on, 𝘾𝙤𝙑. Oh, God. Oh, God, they jumped over, but he's got support. Let's see what he can do with it up close. No. About that. And a bomb goes down with it. That is Tech9's on the site, an AK for 𝙬𝙬, an AUG to be grabbed somewhere. And Roland's found it.
Is Bomb Planet safe here?
Yes, it's on the right side by Market. Brolin gets his head popped by Frozen.
Frozen is killing him right now.
Who's going to pick up that AUG next? Anybody going to use it well?
I think it's cursed.
No, it goes down again. Frozen making the most of this, trying to hold off as 𝙁𝙗 comes through with the Glock frag.
He can't protect the plant, can
It's a Glock 1v3. Glock 1v3. He's a single kill into it. You'd have to spam through 2 bodies, and he knows that that odd is against him. Beautiful round here from Frozen to keep this near flawless CT half going.
I'm saying the AUG is great, and it should be in that position, but not the best show of it here.
Man, that was
Everyone who
clean.
picked it up got instantly smoked. A lot to do with Frozen, though, in his first bullet headshots.
Clean A4 work.
That too with an A4.
FaZe playing like they got
Long
somewhere
range.
to go.
Yeah, playoffs.
True. They're one of the big teams that decided to come to this event, and for that reason, there's VRS points on the line. Lots for MOUZ if they're able to win. Much fewer for FaZe. And we see why,
Off angle.
I think people are, forgetting that this is a $1.25 million event.
It's a massive purse.
PGL's prize pools are unmatched.
Yeah.
Great chance for FaZe to enter playoffs with a statement. And that's, a FaZe clan that you think powers up in playoffs. Folks, we're not even there yet.
We are not even there.
Smothering MOUZ at the moment.
Actually true.
We say that MOUZ can't beat FaZe in the important games when they had 𝙬𝙀. Well, this is very important for FaZe because it's starting to set a tone as to what sort of a 2025 we can expect from them with this guy in the server, in that jersey, looking good in black and red. And I'm not talking complexity.
Exposed himself totally to mid because he knew exactly what he had just missed. No window lurks this game for MOUZ.
15 frag at half for 𝙑𝙫, and it doesn't even look like he's satisfied with it.
This T-side impact has come from Exertion getting into connector. That has netted them just about nothing. And now 𝙁𝙗 dies.
Toast.
10-1.
Look at him. He's beautiful. Neo. Smiles on from behind.
Clean.
Easy day in the office on the CT side so far for FaZe. Again, you know, because
the thing is that their T side was still, even though they was 1 or 2 rounds different, it was still better than MOUZ.
Yeah, sure. Yeah,
There were
they
a
had
lot
chances. Yeah,
there were clutches, there were close rounds. So
it was. I mean, you have to remember how big of a half 𝙁𝙗 had.
Brother, swinging for
I
every
wonder if FaZe
fight.
only got 3 on the T side. 𝙁𝙗 was on top of them. Like Frozen and 𝙁𝙘𝙧 are in mid this round, but it's not as easy this time around for the American. 𝙁𝙗 having to peel back from Connector as Spinks versus Kerrigan is queued up in apps. Neither player with any assistance, really.
Oh, Kerrigan.
I've seen Kerrigan caught out by players on high alert.
He's expecting him.
Spinks eyes on it. He is going to get the better of the duel.
No.
that's one kind of fight that I would say the older you get, you want to take.
I mean, Rain can hold the side alone.
The raw reaction.
Rain on up. Oh, well. 𝙁𝙗 on AK. Latvian laser.
Why does this feel like they could still fumble it?
They are gonna fumble it.
FaZe are
calling it right now.
Jimpat, though.
Oh, it's the rain op. It's the rain op.
Oh, the coveted rain op.
Is he good? I mean, once a year.
He's not coming into check jungle, though. He's mollying Palace. They're watching this from the flank, and it's Frozen on an op, too.
Once a year, we get a rain op frag. Jimmy just going to peek right into Frozen.
Here it is. Rain's going to come in.
𝙁𝙗 can't hold it more than just the one.
Oh.
And it's gone. Back to the dirt where it belongs. I mean, difficult move through here, but Jimmy already out through the murder hole, and that's where this one's going to end.
Nah.
So it's a mid-fight that
only
falters
if Rain
for
waited.
once, right? 𝙁𝙧 dying outside of Connector opens a door for MOUZ to disengage. They group up inside of the apartments and follow through for a second round on this T side. That is 2 10-2 T halves at MOUZ's disadvantage.
I think this one's going to be a 13-2, Connor.
Did I really say that?
We'll get the clip.
What an idiot I can be. Writing off FaZe like that.
No. I was like, yeah. I said, like, yeah, right after.
Maybe you said 13-2.
Am I the kind of guy who would say that?
No, you've actually only called, I think, 1 13-0. 7 years of working with you, you've called 1 13-0 like 4 rounds into a game once, and you were actually right.
I was right.
And you've never done it since. Never even tried. A man of few words, but wise wisdom. Maybe. Frozen holds the line there. There's a helping hand for 𝙁𝙗, but not this time. MOUZ's second, 3 survive. We swap over. Very critical pistol round here for MOUZ.
B rush.
It is playoffs on the
Looks
line
like it.
in this matchup. The first team to step forward
Yes.
into the Cluj-Napoca Stadium. And I think it'd do a lot of good for FaZe Clan to be able to get that under their belt early on in 25. It's a year of high hopes.
Winner gets to come on the party bus with us.
Okay, sign me up.
Rain, that's
I'm
a
already on the
cheeky
bus.
position.
Will FaZe join us? Saw ya. See ya. There's a quick one for Rain.
Cheeky.
Will they expect 𝙬𝙗, though, to also be around top middle?
They don't know if he ran back to A or to B.
Oh.
How many deaths can you afford now, though? 12 and 4 is Rain.
Brother is reading them like a book. That was so calculated.
Do you think Kerrigan's having fun? 3 kills, 7 deaths, but
think he
winning
is.
10-2?
Yeah, I think
he's having fun, right?
Yeah. IGLs only care about the score at the top.
Good. Soak it up. Because for a head-to-head that was once upon a time all FaZe all the
Make it
time,
clean, FaZe.
last 2 best-of-3s have been MOUZ over FaZe. And right now, Rain's playing no games. Triple kill from him
It's
alone. That's
GG.
the only T that they saw until 4 of them are standing inside of this B site, and you're facing a 2v4. It's just Rain. It felt like for a moment all the FaZe were just waiting in spawn and letting them go out one at a time.
It was a pretty hard commit there from MOUZ to hope that FaZe came back to mid-late. They didn't want to pick a site, and they didn't want to push up. So, well, any little bit of info they tried to get back, Rain was there to stop them with their own USPs.
Everyone is
Come on, Connor.
Everyone has positive KD. 13 and 5, 15 and 7, 12 and 5, 13 and 5.
Feels like I'm getting suckered.
You're not my dad.
Only if Carrigan. Oh, he's going for it.
Sit your ass down.
That's what it's like. Sit your ass down, boy.
I'm saving a USP. Leave me alone.
That was nice, guys. See that? Dab me up.
Got his ass.
Oh, this MOUZ jersey, baby.
Meanwhile, 𝙑𝙫 15 and 8 after that death in the pistol. But I mean, I think a testament to just how on top of MOUZ 𝙑𝙫 has been this entire.
Ellie just swinging for every fight, like every single.
I don't know if I've ever seen 𝙑𝙫 rotate so fast as he did in some of those CT rounds.
Yeah.
And I think that's the freedom that he has, which is just a really good look for him so far.
And he said the most fun part about the team is how talented everybody is. That's no secret.
Yes, sir.
You know, you get smarter players.
Ooh, dinked.
Who are all elite in their own ways.
Looking for this cat hit, and it's going to be trying to overwhelm a scout that got tagged up, and even more so now, but it's not alone. FAMAS right here with it, going for the boost. But ready. So now Jimmy's on 20 health, Spink's on 40, Frozen starting
activates.
to encroach through the apartments, and with the connected player
dead.
going down, you'd think that leads you to B, but they also, killed the guy up in apps. So that's a huge pickup. And then another tag onto 𝙁𝙗𝑚. So suddenly, FaZe, your pistol round win looks like nothing. We're about to have 5 members of FaZe standing tall, forced by victory. The T sides have struggled, but the defense was strong to kick off this series on Ancient, and MOUZ need to tap back into that, trying to do so with a forced by win.
Yeah, that looked like very scary at so many different points, and great scout shots coming in to slow things down. Also got confirmation from 𝙑𝙫 when she's shaking his hands off. He's air drying his hands because he just doesn't want to wipe them on his clothes.
Because he's a sweaty little gamer.
He's got a little sweat. Yeah.
That's okay.
Yeah. For some people, it's really bad, but he says it's only a little bit, so.
Kerrigan trying with the scout. 𝙑𝙫 will pick it up. 𝙑𝙫 scout. This is fun. In an anticipation of the cat push, but nobody coming at it just yet. Rain falters on ramp. Tech9 right behind him here in the hands of Frozen, but that's 𝙁𝙗𝑚 gonna keep it clean with this free Galil. Love a little charity.
Don't throw this. Make it clean. 13-4.
Now Cyclops walks out top middle, trying to find contact. Missed chance, however. He says, to hell with that. Give me the dig. That's looking a little bit better. Back to the cat peak. A little more damage in. This is doable for 𝙑𝙫 if he can bring a second with him. But Spink's going to just commit to the fight here. Look at the health bars. Good amount of damage versus MOUZ, but they will be content that they did what FaZe can't, converting with better weapons.
All right, let's see how focused MOUZ can stay on the CT comeback. I'm sure they know they've got some stuff to work on the T sides, but they had a very solid CT side, not just from the perspective of fragging, but like, I think the most impressive part about that CT side was the late rounds for MOUZ. Like their clutch, their ability to squeeze the most out of a 2v2, especially versus a team like FaZe, probably the best mid-rounding team ever. Late rounding team. Oh man, that is unbelievable.
God, just an uppercut from Johnny Jabs.
Elite 1D.
KO. Karate chop to the throat.
Oh, 𝙗𝙗𝑚's in jeopardy, actually. They're walking out. Oh, it's just a Glock. Oh my gosh, but no.
Okay, okay, we're good. All's good. Back to normal. Brolin drops the bomb top palace, and this one fizzles out. There's a world where 𝙑𝙫 gets another, though.
Oh, you weren't kidding.
There's a world where 𝙑𝙫 gets another, though.
It definitely gets a plant, it looks like. That nade's not coming in.
Picked up an MP9. He's got a smoke to work with as well.
Poof. So they allow the plant to go through. No big deal. Makes the game a little bit more interesting for FaZe, but MOUZ still keep 3 up.
Please end this in regulation 2-0. Please.
You know, if I was 𝙁𝙘𝙍, I'd get a little table fan.
I feel like that's why you're bald, though. You just wipe it on your head.
No, that'd be crazy.
Basically just a big napkin.
That'd be crazy.
That's the whole point, right?
No. I feel like 𝙁 has a big napkin on his head. Like, you need a head of hair to wipe it off.
No. You don't want to get it oily.
Oh.
Rub that crystal ball, 𝙁𝙘𝙍.
I see a 13-5. Good challenge here from 𝙬𝙗 while Rain's blind. Yeah, making the most of the flashbang. So, again, we doubt MOUZ a little less on the defense, and they are showing us why. Confident and adamant with that opening mid-fight, but now you've got to somehow plug the gap that happens here on the A site. There's no follow-through immediately out of FaZe. Had 3 players on ramp when they got that kill, but looks like they're taking this party elsewhere.
I love the activity from MOUZ inside of middle. They were definitely worried about it for a second, but as we can see, they have time to go and clear things out. Oh, and they'll take out Kerrigan too. That was one thing that was speeding up towards the B site. Yeah, but with his appearance underpass, like it might look like they're, coming to mid late or going back to A.
But do they all get into the apartments? Yes, they do.
Yeah, but they're liable to make noise at this point.
But they won't. However, yeah, dun 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 Dorian. 𝙬𝙗. Clean flank, surprises the hell out of FaZe, and that's going to force him to go running in. The cap player falters. Not ideal, but Spinx is here, so as you'd expect. Well-timed flank, and Spinx cleans up. That's a 5-round difference, but a 3K out of 𝙬𝙗. On a single point of health, he'll survive. And I like 𝙬𝙗 as a connector player, Mohan. Do you have thoughts about that?
No, I love him. I mean, I think but the thing is, the T side is where I think it's the most important. Just that we didn't get much of that. 5 kills in that first half. But definitely, he's the guy who likes to be overtly aggressive whenever you let him go. Comfortable taking untradeable duels, and when he's on form, he delivers them. Absolutely.
Back to the pistols. We've seen a couple zingers from that 𝙁𝙍𝙍. Any more left in store? Bomb will be left back behind them. Spinx out in the depths of Catwalk, flashing for a challenge here for 𝙬𝙗. And he has not been shy about keeping the pressure up on mid. 𝙁𝙍𝙍 going headhunting.
This one's just a bit of a feel-out round for FaZe. Well, actually, whoa. Gotta be careful there.
Frozen catching one.
What?
That works out pretty fine. Jimmy, eat up.
Player cleanup. Nicely done. 𝙁𝙗's just rattling op shots off through the smoke and finding kills. Why the hell not? He had such a phenomenal start back on Ancient. 19 kills in the first
3
half.
in 12. Kerrigan.
So I think
Need to wake up.
Based on the way that MOUZ have been playing, FaZe could come back into mid late into the rounds, but MOUZ have stayed in mid very long periods of time, and that's usually very difficult to do on CT side, because once your utility
Come on, do an Acer tap.
exposed.
Why are we going mid every round?
I wonder if FaZe are going to try something aggressive, or if they're going to opt not to fight for now. Yeah, they want that early kill badly, and they do still want mid, as we can see.
Spinx trying to get his angle, but
oh, he got some speed right here.
Nothing comes of it. 𝙁𝙍𝙍's been looking to get roaring, but suddenly nothing to shoot at with all the smokes around him. Making sound on the fallback. It's going to be Spinx to challenge window. Oof, just puts his head on a silver platter.
That's an unfortunate timing. I don't know. Again, usually you're peeking window when there's pressure on connector, so everyone's turned to their side. But Spinx misjudges that.
They still have 3 players, Top Con and 𝙁𝙍𝙍 inside of the smoke. Emerges, easy trade for Rain, but won't be able to double down on Brolin. So evened out at 3v3. Still, there's nobody in A. It's all from top of con. Jimmy getting pelted by 𝘂𝙬𝙗, loses his teammate. It's going to be 𝙁𝙗𝙗 to need that bomb plant as 𝘾𝑎rrigan tries to challenge in front of those two teammates. They weren't signing up for fights.
Here's a key 2v2. It's the best position FaZe have found
They
themselves
have
in,
a
but
molly?
chance for
No,
MOUZ
they
to
don't.
streak.
And it would secure their 12th.
Don't have nade.
𝙁𝙗𝙗 locking in the
Molly.
firebox, so Frozen's got nowhere to go, just awaiting the
They
retake,
haven't
letting
smoked.
𝙁𝙗𝙗 hold the line. Utility's going to confirm the retake position of 𝙁𝙗𝙗. And Frozen continues to just stay tucked down. He's got to wait and play that bomb, because if 𝙁𝙗𝙗 has to come back and try to peel a player off default, good luck.
Missed it.
Yeah, good chance. Jumping awkward one here from 𝙁𝙗𝙗, and 𝙁𝙗𝙗's going to lock this in. You've got FaZe Clan with footing on the A site for the first time,
Finish
and a
this.
T round to come with it.
And there's finally the punish where they put together some mid pressure. They have FaZe try to respond. Spinx makes a small mistake, but it ends up having a huge impact on the round because they cannot win mid any longer. And you can see just as this smoke fades, I don't know if Spinx, it seemed like he actually did intend to try to fight that, but from FaZe's perspective, that's way too easy of a kill.
Please.
And one late round moment at a critical
I
juncture
don't
goes
want to
FaZe's
watch
way.
more rounds. Please.
It's a CT side that was made possible by losing versus the force buy.
Oh, fast
And
minute.
all of a sudden, we've got FaZe back into action. 𝙬𝙗 signing up for fights. Rain's gonna look to trade as he did the last round, but this top palace player, denied. 𝘾𝑎rrigan's been trying to get in with kills. Finally, able to connect one. And it's gonna have to be Jimmy to deny FaZe a chance to step forth into the BT arena. The crowd in Cluj-Napoca awaits a FaZe Clan featuring one of North America's very best. A liege to the playoffs, one frag away. Jimmy scours sight, sees the scope, and can do nothing about it. He's going to try to get an angle, but now they know exactly where he is, and you see that reaction. It is adamant here from FaZe Clan. MOUZ may have had their number in the more
Okay,
recent
guys.
best of threes,
Good night.
but this new
Take
FaZe
care.
Clan bests them without a captain at their helm.
Like and
Well,
subscribe
how
if you
about
like
that?
the
How
stream.
about those apples, is I would say to 𝙬𝙬𝙗𝙗𝙗𝑉inicky.
Phase up, phase up, phase up. Good night, good night.
Guys, that is
We'll
FaZe
see you
securing not
tomorrow.
only a playoff
Take care,
berth,
take care.
but
Like and
definitely
subscribe if
locking
you
it in there.
liked.
Still questions around the T side on both sides.
Yeah, they're
And
doing it in
take
style.
care. Good
By
night.
no means can we...